going on, everybody? Great to see you all again. Aishamoto back in the house, going over more of the pig. But as we do, Kumi, how you doing? Good to see you. Zarglo, what's happening, my man? Great to see you here today. You know what, Kumi, you've been here long enough. I'm surprised I haven't done it sooner. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. I'm a real bad person. There you go, Kumi. You deserve it. Well, Suede, what is up, my guy? Good to see you. How you been? How's everybody been? But Red Animator, how you doing? Hail is officially back. Oh man, I've heard. I can't wait to start digging into this pig and get, my fat backs and get some bacon. You know how it is around here. Welcome. We're on Dark Descent. Repairs are finally finished on the ship. We're back sailing through space. Welcome to the gallery. Get some food, get some drinks, and enjoy. Let's go, exactly. But I heard Phil has been a very naughty boy. I heard he used the R word. Not our Phil. Not our Philium. That can't be. Phil is the very pinnacle of streaming. Every streamer should aspire to be Phil. Y'all know I'm bullshitting. Let's get this show on the road. Because I want to hear what I've missed. Let's make sure. Okay, there's nobody in Discord. So, all right. All right. Doop. Oh, hell yeah. All right, Phil. I want you to wow me, sir. Video course brought to you by the one and only Snort Burnell.
This is how I play the game.
Of course, as always, let me know if it's too loud. I need to turn it down or something. I'll be more than happy to do that for you.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Oh, I'm gonna have to see that.
That is an epic fucking intro.
I'm gonna have to see that Red
I have to
Animator.
warn everyone.
Oh, hell.
Warning. What you may see right
Spicy.
now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
After having only owned a gaming PC for about a week,
Wow.
I got a problem already. Windows Update ran last.
Wait. We've only had the PC for a week and we already running into problems? No, not Phil. You're supposed to be the very pinnacle. The top, the cream of the crop of streaming. You were supposed to know everything streaming and streaming related businesses and streaming accessories. Read the title. All right, let me see. Will RTU felt out of life? Wow. Really, Phil? Really, Phil? Damn, Phil. I thought we weren't in it for the drama, Phil. Maybe I'm just wrong, chat. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just a small-time idiot. But I thought Phil distinctively said he doesn't want drama. It's low-brow content. Phil, are we going back on our word? We can't be going back on our word, Phil. That'd make you a bad boy, a dirty boy.
Last night, and I'm thinking everything's fine. Why wouldn't I let it? I boot up the PC this morning. I go to change the LED lights in the PC to actually match my setup, which I'm doing like a sky blue today. And as I'm doing this,
Wait, why would you do that? Like, there's no reason to, like, the audience is not seeing the computer. So what sense would that make? That makes no sense to me. Oh my goodness, Phil. Like, the computer should not operate like that, Phil. You don't worry about the LEDs in the computer. You set the LEDs to what you want them to be, and then you leave them alone until you feel like changing them again. You don't change the LEDs like you change the ones behind you. That makes zero sense. Like my computer is set to rainbow. It goes between all the colors it has. It's been like that since I got it. I never changed it because there was no need to. Nobody sees the PC, Phil. So you setting the colors to match the drapes makes no sense.
Yes. I get a giant error message. Oh, I can't access the driver anymore.
So update it.
What? And it just sits there in a loop, endlessly saying error, can't access the driver anymore for this. So my PC is currently stuck, all green. I can't change the color or configuration or even the way the lights move whatsoever.
Yeah, that title doesn't make any
Essentially, it's kind
sense,
of
but I mean,
broken.
it's still, it's Phil
and
starting up
I
drama
obviously need to
again.
fix this. And the only way I'm going to do it is with your help. So it looks like today's podcast is a tech troubleshooting podcast to get this working. Whether
Hey,
we fix
Aaron
it or we
Massa,
revert
good to
Windows,
see you. How you
so it works
doing?
before they changed something, whatever it is, we got to get that worked out today. Now, depending on how fast we work that out, then we could figure out what it is that we have to...
No, Phil. No, there's no we in this. This is your computer. This is your computer, so you figure out the problems with your computer. You know, when I tried to play a game on stream, I forget which game it was. I think Resident Evil 4. I was trying to play Resident Evil 4 on stream when it came out. I had issues trying to run it at a higher graphics capacity. It wasn't doing it with streaming and playing the game. Well, there's no figuring it out from the audience's side, Phil. It's my job to figure it out. It's my computer, and I'm trying to stream the game on my computer. So I need to figure it out. Just last week when I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the first playthrough, I couldn't get the game to run right for the stream. It was running right for me on the computer, but not the stream. So, as embarrassing as it was, I took the stream down, I ended the stream, I did some searching and whatnot, and I found a way to get the game to run with no issues. Soul helped me out a little bit by telling me what he found on Steam itself, but I found another method that worked easier than what he had found. But I still looked it up myself, Phil, and that's what you should be doing. You now have, what, 3, 4 computers sitting in that office? 5? Wait, what is it? He's got the computer he streams on, the mini PC, this new PC. So you got 3 actual computers sitting in your office. You have the laptop in front of you, so that's 4 computers in that office. If you want to be technical, you got Kat's computer now. You took your wife's computer, so that's 5 computers you have, plus your cell phone. So we're going to count that as a mini computer. So you got 6 machines in your space, in your immediate space, that can find the answer to the problem you're looking at. And you're telling me, as Kumi just put it, that chat had to become tech support when you got 6 machines in your immediate space that could all do the same thing for you. That makes no goddamn sense, Phil. Make it make sense. I'd understand if you were just fooling with a monitor. Your monitor dies, and you're not sure if it truly died. You're trying out different methods, and chat's giving you some ideas of what it could be. That I would honestly understand. But this is your business. This is your business. This is your livelihood. This is your legacy or legacy. When you are dead and buried, or cremated, whichever you prefer, or fed to the sharks, whichever you prefer, this is all that's going to be left of you for the world until YouTube goes down and just purges everything. But this is your legacy. This is your 16 years of content that you have done, and that you have sat here and told people that this is your pride and joy. This is your accomplishments in life. The one thing, the one major piece of equipment you need for streaming, you know nothing about this equipment. And you're looking to chat. You are looking to your chat and your viewers to run your job for you. That's bad, Phil. I'd understand if it was something you truly couldn't figure out and you couldn't find the answer online and you're just like, hey guys, this is what I found. Maybe one of you guys knows a method that'll work better, so on and so forth. Then I would completely understand, wouldn't say anything. But you haven't even tried to look for a solution and you're already saying this. Damn.
Time for on today's show. All right? So I apologize that I'm already frustrated before we even started. Obviously, that wasn't the intention, but there's not much I can really do about it. This is literally one of the reasons why I stayed a console gamer as long as I did, because not even a week in, already, a stupid problem rears its head, and there's nothing I can do about it besides look to you guys for help. So,
yeah, and that's bad. You should not be going to your chat to figure out your problems. This is your computer. I'm sorry, chat's not going to step through their monitor, their TV, their phone, or what, their tablet, or whatever they're viewing you on to show up in your snort fort to fix your computer for you. This is an issue that DSP, Darkside Phil, Dark Day, Dark Geppetto needs to figure out himself. How come everyone else on the planet, and I'm even talking about third world countries where people are hiding computers, are able to figure out their issues, but you cannot? That doesn't make sense, Phil. You should be able to figure out your problems. You have been at this for 16 years, and you don't know how to figure out a basic problem to your computer. God damn. Yeah, console gamer caused grug. Exactly.
You know, I'm a simple guy. I'm a gamer. I'm not a techie. I'm not a fucking guy that knows all the ins and outs of this shit. You're like talking to a lay person. You're talking to a gamer. You're not talking...
Phil, I am a gamer, and I know how to fix a car. I know how to fix multi-million-dollar pieces of equipment. I know how to fix several $100,000 pieces of equipment. I know how to fix computers. I know how to fix corporate computers. And I still play games, Phil. I know how to fix my computer. I know this is past Phil, so forgive me, but this makes zero goddamn sense. And then you have no one, not a single person you can call on that you can be like, hey man, my computer's doing this. Do you have any suggestions of how to fix this? Like, I hate when he's sitting there wanting to use this. Yeah, that's what we call Phil, grug. Phil grugs everything. It means caveman, Aaron Massa. But the most important piece of your job, the most basic thing you need, well, you don't necessarily need it, but it is important to have to run your business, is a computer and knowing how to operate said computer. And you don't know how to operate the thing that runs your business. That fucking smart.
Talking to an editor. You're not talking to a PC, builder. You're not talking to a...
You don't have to be a PC builder to know how to fix problems on your PC. Like, Phil, I know how to build PCs. I know how to do basic fixes on PCs. I know how to troubleshoot. But I don't know software. That's where my shortcoming comes in. Thanks for clarifying. Oh, no problem, man. Anytime, Aaron Moss. Anytime.
Techie guy. You're talking to a guy who just wants to sit down, press record, play a game, and have fun, right?
So,
all right. So here's the thing. I don't know if a lot of people truly catch on to this. I'm sure they do, but let's just pretend they don't. So, Phil sits here and always wants to talk about how he just wants to sit down and have fun. He just wants to have fun. He wants to have fun. He wants to have fun. He doesn't want to put in any work. You're playing video games for a living. The hardest part of your day, the hardest part of your job or your career is being entertaining to the audience. People don't really care if you're dog shit at a game. They just want you to be entertaining someone they can come talk to, hang out with, and talk about anything while the person's playing the game. That's all they want. Feels like, why I gotta work? Why I gotta work to beat a person online? Like when he plays Street Fighter 6. I have heard conversations while Phil has sat there and bitched that he has to put in work, in quotations. I know you guys don't see me, but air quotes. Has to put in work to beat a Cammy player, or a Ken player, or a Jury player, or a JD player. And he's like, I just thought, why I gotta put in so much fucking work? Because you're fighting people. This isn't the computer. This is people. And they react differently to the situations in front of them. Some react faster than others. Some react slower than others. Some have no idea what the hell they're doing. They're just pushing buttons. But putting in work to fight another human being is part of the job. You have to put effort in. And again, as I've said, people see this and they take it back with them. They talk to other people about this. They'll show them clips of this. I'm like, hey, what is this? How do you think of this person when you hear this line? You can go to any FGC competitor or even ex-FGC competitor, and they'll tell you the grind they put in to get where they are. But this fucking asshole wants to sit here and say, I got 6 characters master rank. I don't give a fuck. People got all characters master. There are people that got characters legend. Why the fuck should I care about a 42-year-old man? I got 6 characters masters, guys. Yep. Phil, I can go to Grandpa Gaming and watch a 60-plus-year-old man snipe people in fucking Battlefield, and is great about it. I watched all this segment live and felt like right taking over my brain. I had to leave the stream. I don't blame you, Well Swayed. One of my favorite gaming YouTubers gets flack from commentators at being dog shit at various indie titles. A few being mobile shovelware. Yeah, and see, like you right there, you got 7.5 million subs. Like, you're gonna catch, being in the public space, you're gonna catch shit no matter what you do. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, let's just, if you look, even let's look at the detractor community. Take your, in the words of GTG, take your least favorite detractor. I can guarantee you're gonna find people that don't like them for whatever reason. You're gonna find people that don't like me for whatever reason. Like, that is comes with the territory when you are streaming or putting out videos to the world. People are going to like you or they're not going to like you, and there are going to be those that just don't care. They're indifferent either way. But Phil was like, praise me for getting 6 fucking characters to master that I've gotten to master already. Like, there's nothing to brag about there. If Phil got every character to master, I'll be like, okay, Phil actually did something. He got all characters to master. And I say did something because I guarantee you, if Phil started to get every character to master, just walk the ship with me again, guys. If Phil went to get every character master, I can guarantee you, it would take this dumbass probably fucking 2 years to get every character master. Like, the game's life cycle will be over when he gets every character master. But he sits there, oh, I've learned too many characters. I've learned enough characters. So then you don't like the game. You don't want to put the time into the game. Like, I say this. I say this because what really pisses me off about this, it grinds my gears. Phil has made a living playing video games. Something that the majority of us do, and we don't get paid for it. We go to work, we come home, we buy a game for 60, 70 bucks or 100 bucks if you're that type of person, Ubisoft. You play the game, whether you play 5 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 8 hours, 16 hours, you're enjoying your purchase. Now, there's sometimes you purchase a game and you don't like it. That happens. But this guy makes a living every year, has made over $2 million in a lifetime doing what he's doing right now. and tells you he doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to put effort into the thing that has put him in this comfortable, lavish lifestyle for 16 years. But then wants to turn around and bitch about other YouTubers, other streamers who have made this a actual business, who have taken on sponsorships, who has bettered their brands, who has bettered their streams, who has gotten better equipment, who have moved on to several $100,000 homes, to several $1,000 vehicles and everything else. And Phil is in here bitching about these people because they're better than him. And he's like, well, they make all this, they make all that, and they've only been doing it for 10 years, 5 years, 7 years. Dude, you've been doing this for 16. You should be up there with these dudes. When you can look at PewDiePie and remember the fucking war that was going on YouTube to keep PewDiePie number one over a music company. And that was back in 2019, 2018, somewhere around there. I remember because I was a part of that. That's how I got subbed to PewDiePie, just to keep him number one over a fucking company. I mean, he wound up getting beat anyway in the end. But it was the fact that, where's Phil's numbers? You know, a guy that's been doing this longer than PewDiePie. Where's Phil's numbers? He's there, oh, we got over 200,000 guys. You should have millions. You should be above Markiplier. You should be above PewDiePie. You should be above Keemstar. You should be above these guys. T-Series, thank you. Thank you, Zarglo. Again, I suspect Dangerously Funny is being, when playing like dog shit, he does actually call himself, oh, yeah, he's probably doing it. That's probably his bit, Aaron. That's probably his fucking bit. But you watch people play games. You even watch me play a game. We have fun with it. We do dumb shit in it just to see if we can get away with it and all this stuff. Talking to the chat, having laughs. But not Phil. Phil, as I've stated many times, plays the game like an average person playing a game. He just stuck a camera in his face. That's the only difference. But you can watch, again, you can watch Markiplier, PewDiePie, Dr. Disrespect, despite all his problems going on right now. But you can watch all these guys. You go to Twitch, watch Maximilian Dude, watch any number of other people. And even titty streamers put on a more entertaining show than Phil. And a lot of them girls are straight dog shit at games. Like, they don't know what the fuck they doing. But it's entertaining enough that people still want to sit there and watch. Like, some people are there to watch them for their gameplay. I mean, we know they're there for the titties, but they will still watch them for their gameplay. What makes DF hilarious, that plus Bob Ross like voice. Nice. Pixely chaos. Nice.
I said, here we go. Let's go ahead and change the colors of the PC, which is this application.
Again, you don't change the colors of the PC to match the bullshit behind you. Again, no one in your audience is seeing the PC. So changing the color makes no goddamn sense. You are wasting your fucking time, because that means every day you're going to change the color of the PC. You're going to end up burning out your LEDs that are in the PC because of that shit.
Right here. This always happens. It pops up and asks, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? And you say yes. And for the record, I already went to the website of the manufacturer. I re-downloaded this program, I reinstalled it, ran it, and it's doing exactly the same thing, because this program hasn't been updated since September of 2023. So obviously, if there's a Windows update that screwed the program up.
Wait, no, Phil, 2023 doesn't matter. It says the drivers can't be loaded, Phil. That has nothing to do with the update. It can't load them.
Since September of 2023. So obviously, if there's a Windows update that screwed the program up, then it's not gonna work.
Did you restart the fucking computer? That might have something to do with it, Phil. As stupid as that sounds, sometimes just restarting the computer will fix it. I had to restart my computer because my mic wasn't working. The computer was not picking up my mic. I restarted my computer. Oh, imagine that. It picks up my mic again. Sometimes you just gotta restart the fucking thing.
So I guess I could grab other different ones. There's a rainbow. Yeah, oh wow, that's really nice. Look at that. The thing's going crazy. Wow, that rainbow effect is legit better than the rainbow effect that the default manufacturer software was doing.
Yo, his TV is dangerously close to falling off of the ledge there. Like, that one arm, if Jasper jumps behind there and pushes that TV forward just a centimeter, it's coming down. Do you feel it's overpriced? It is vanity. It really is overpriced. But like, I have it, my computer has it, and it's just cycling through the colors. I don't bother changing it because there's no need to. He's too dumb to think about simple solutions, just like the router. Yeah, and people kept telling him all he had to do was restart the fucking router and it would fix this issue. Like, people were telling him that, and he was yelling at them. And then he gonna get on stream the following day. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the way I acted. I'm sorry for getting mad at everybody. You know, it was just frustrating and all this. And it's like, who gives a fuck if it was frustrating? That doesn't give you the right to yell at your audience. And then you want to sit there, when people call you out on it, you want to sit there and cry that people are fucking yelling and making fun of you for berating your chat for telling you how to fix your computer. Remember, you came to them. They didn't come to you. You went to them to fix your shit. Overpriced and a waste of power from what I see. I mean, it truly is, Arglo. Like, the shit doesn't have to flash at all, but they got to do something to, you know, make their part stand out from their competitor's part. What's up, Lunar Guardian? Big awesome, man. Good to see you. Looks like a fire hazard. I believe it or not, I have seen clutters worse than this.
Like, that actually looks better now than it did before. I actually like that too, so I might use that one from time to time.
See, and this is another thing, right here. This tells you Phil has no friends. Phil has no friends. Like, I don't know if you guys will be able to hear this, but I got something I'm just kind of working on. Like, I'm just fucking around with it. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Like, it has no direction, but it's just something I'm working on. Let me see if y'all can hear it. Ziggy, what is up, my man? Big ups. Let me see if this even plays. It might not even play. It might not even play right now. Let me see. Yep. This is just simple sound files, like sound bites I'm playing with. Just fucking around. This is the shit I've been doing on my spare time. But Phil is over here genuinely talking and wasting precious time talking about the colors of the PC. Congratulations, guys. You're going to see it once and you're never going to fucking see it again. So why? Like, who gives a fuck what the colors are on the PC? Nobody.
Whoa, look at that. It's like a friggin', oh my god, it's like a forge. Oh, Dragon's Forge. Oh my god, this is why.
Like, and he calls this content. This isn't content. This is a waste of time, and you want to be paid for this.
Yo, this is way better than what I had. This is way better than what I had.
No, while Zaku's roaming around here. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa! What is this fuckery here? I gotta see that again. What fuckery is this?
This is way better than what I had.
Oh, so y'all do hear it. Okay. Y'all do hear it. Okay, that's just a little group of sound files I'm messing with. I actually found a website that had every single Gundam sound effect up to Seed. I think it's Seed, Age, and another one. So I'm playing around with it. Like, there's the phone. Wait, there's his hallway. What is that? Is that an ottoman? Did he put the ottoman in? Yeah. Why is the ottoman in here? Oh, it's all good, Aaron. Why is the ottoman sitting beside your TV? You put your feet on it. Dude, get an end table. That's so tacky. The fact this dude is happy to show off this slap. Oh my god. Oh man, I actually got the ones I got, Zarglo. I found it was from Reddit. A Redditor had all of them. It's like 15 different Gundam series with sound effects, games included. Yo, Powdered Wig Lewis, what is up, man? Big ups. It's definitely laziness. Like, you can see his hallway. Okay, so that door is to your hallway. Thank you for showing me that, Phil. Wait, why does he have two mice sitting? Why do you have two mice? You only need one. Oh, wait. Is one for the laptop and then one's for the computer? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. There's plenty more coats are coming.
Let me just max out every credit card I own. Let me empty out my bank account. Let me empty out my PayPal account. Let me do this. Let me do that. You know what I'm saying? The people are nuts. They get so into it, they can't stop themselves. And that's very dangerous. That's true too. Cypress TV says they act like you addressing them as a win. No. Addressing this is an...
Oh, one for the laptop, one for the computer. One for me, one for my hooker.
L for them.
Wait,
No.
what?
Addressing this is an L for them.
Uh-huh.
You're losers. Every one of you is a fucking no-life loser. All of you are wasting your lives away. I'm sitting here living life to the fullest, enjoying my life.
Thank you, Snort Burnell. Snort Burnell says the same thing I've been saying. He is trying to convince himself, not us, not his dents, himself.
Life, making money, having fun with a great audience every day.
You don't think we're not having fun, Phil? You not see, this is how stupid you are. I'm gonna say the word stupid. Like, I mean, if you want to call me a no-life loser that needs to be Thanos snapped out of existence, go for it. I'm actually not gonna stop you. You say whatever the fuck you want about me. At the end of the day, it's just words. It's whatever, man. But see, Phil, the problem is when you keep talking about detractors, trolls, haters, and critics, that means they get to you. They get to you, and in the back of your head, in the back of your mind, it's always reminding you that we got beachfront property in your fucking skull. Like, my dude, you don't talk about your haters if you don't care about them. You obviously care about what detractors think of you. You care about what detractors say. You care about the streams they have. You care about when they have game nights or restream nights, or when they all just decide to have a room with 20 other fucking detractors all laughing at your stupid ass. It's obvious that this bothers you because you talk about us damn near daily now. And I get it, but like, I should be in too hard on him. You know, a lot of detractors talk about him. This man is getting bombarded with cannon fire every day. Every day there's cannon fire. And you're right, there is. There's almost around the clock coverage on Phil. Every day. There are 15 to 20 plus videos coming out. That's an exaggerated number. Coming out on Phil. There might be 5 streams running about Phil. You know, and then after those 5 streams running about Phil, 3 more streams kick on about Phil, and somebody else is catching up with Phil and what happened, and so on and so forth. I get it, Phil. You're just under attack. Your lonely little island is under heavy assault, heavy goddamn assault, and you and your dents are in the trenches, firing off your little potato guns and whatnot, trying to keep the detractors at bay. You know, the movie Enemy at the Gate, this was Detractors at the Gate. And you're trying to just hold them back, and it's just not working. So now you finally got reinforcements. The Kino Casino. They're coming in on horseback. They're coming in to save you. But they can't. You're in too deep, Phil. You're in too deep, and you're the reason why the narrative is bad about you. He did most of the coverage. It's his video. People use, exactly, Ziggy, exactly. People are using his shit. It's his shit. Nobody's out here fabricating shit. It is his, grabbed from DSP's site and put back out. He thinks the Kino Casino is the path of redemption. I love this timeline. Phil gets a new PC, can't use it for shit. Boogie drinks urine by the side of the... Wait, what? Boogie drank urine by the side of... Please tell me that's a joke. Wings got caught. Yeah, I've seen the Wings getting caught with tranny porn. That shit was funny. He tried to cover it up too and say someone sent that shit to him. Stupid strikes me as highly accurate to me. The world implies willful, stubborn, learning new things. Exactly. The modify things already learned. What's up, Randy Winston? August, how you doing? Good to see you. If he didn't care about the Chargers, he would be blocking them on Street. Yeah, he wouldn't be blocking them on Street Fighter. Exactly. Protein in urine. Oh my fucking god. The fuck is wrong with Boogie? That dude, man, will do anything. You know what, guys? I know usually I do this when we get 20 likes, but you know, for that, y'all just deserve this. Y'all just deserve this. Y'all having to see that or hear about it. Y'all deserve Bowsette for a little bit. I can't, you know, I can't leave you with nothing on that. Damn.
A great family life.
You don't have a family, Phil. Please stop with the semantics. A wife and a cat don't constitute a family. A family also includes offspring. And I don't want to hear, well, I have a mother and father. I mean, no, immediate family and then your own family are two fucking different things. Yes, you have a family, a birth mother, a birth father. Yes, that is your family far as that goes. But when we say you don't have a family, Phil, we're talking about you, your horse of a wife, and Jasper. That's not a family. Boogie is now boogers. Apparently Boogie said that once. Oh my god. Yes, Bowsette is very disappointed. He tried to flex one win on Raw Phil, not knowing the actual win-loss records between... Man, Raw Phil has beat the dog piss out of Phil. Nobody's helping me through work shift right now. Hell yeah, man. Anytime. How many family means you... Yeah, you have kids. Exactly. Phil does not. Now, sure, we can sit there and say, oh, well, you know, Phil has a fur baby, Jasper. Okay, sure. If you want to go that route, what's up, Fandel? I'll give you that. But the problem is you don't even care about Jasper. Because you've already hung Jasper out to dry. You left ant poison on the floor and said, oh, because cats don't like sweets, Jasper won't go near it. Jasper just needs to go near it once. Jasper's tongue needs to hit it just one time. And it's a wrap for Jasper. Jasper is going to be going to Jasper heaven. All because you're too lazy to clean up ant poison in your fucking home. Then, what was it? Somebody found a picture, or either it might have been this camera that he's using, where it panned to the roof of to his roof, or his ceiling, his ceiling, and he doesn't have the smoke detector in the room. How is that not against your HOA? That's a HOA violation. Every room is supposed to have a working smoke detector. And where he's at, he probably needs a CO2 detector as well. Family includes those whom you inherit your estate. No one will inherit from Phil. Exactly. A couple with a cat. Exactly, they're a couple with a cat. Phil has 2 cats. He doesn't have a family. But you see, Ice, he does not care about Jasper. To use as a shield. Exactly, and he uses his wife as a shield. Phil only uses people as shields. Because, oh, well, I have a use for them right now until he doesn't have a use for them. Remember, he was all up saying Jasper, 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 but you didn't take him. You didn't get the blood work. You didn't get the $300 blood work. Let's assume it is $300. Like, let's take Phil to his word and that it was $300. You didn't get him the $300 blood work, but a couple of days later, you had a $300 fight stick that you broke a year later. So you really care about your first son enough to not get him checked out, but you bought a fight stick for yourself. Okay. What's up, the Marley girl? Good to see you. Yes, carbon monoxide is too big of safety zone. Yeah. He doesn't have a family because Kat isn't a wife. She's bored. Yes, and a roommate. The CO detector belongs near the floor, heavier than O2, so you legit might not need one on the second floor. Okay. There are 2 attached buildings. He's in the center, remember? That's true. So, again, though, every room should have a smoke detector. And the fact that he didn't yanked it down, that's a violation. Like, if the HOA came in there, because I know some HOAs will come in and do a house inspection. And if they came in his house and did an inspection and found that 2 bathrooms are fucked up, the sink is fucked up, smoke detectors is gone, they're gonna give this dumbass a time period to fix that shit, or they're gonna write him out. And they're gonna be on his ass looking fucking stupid. Cat is basically the mom. I mean, yeah, he wants his mom, wife. Nice. In chat, quick question. How do you think the Kino Casino situation is going to play out? There's 2 ways this can go. They're playing the long game. It's definitely the long game. They are milking Phil for content. Because the Kino Casino is actually doing something no one else has been able to do. Now, whether they're actually dented or not, honestly doesn't fucking matter. But what the Kino Casino is giving, they're giving us a gift, a wonderful gift, in fact, is they're giving us the gift of seeing Phil in very uneasy situations, uncomfortable conversations. That's what they're giving us. We are seeing Phil when he is introduced to other lolcows or weird things like the Baldo and shit like that. Phil is uneasy. He's uncomfortable. He's sitting there kind of yeah, they're doing it for the LARP, but the thing is Phil doesn't realize they're really just making fun of him. If you really sit and pay attention to what they show Phil and how they ask Phil certain questions, they are making shots at Phil. When they showed him Ethan Ralph, when they showed him Ethan Ralph when he was drunk and high out of his goddamn gourd, talk about his wife or his ex-wife as a horse. That shit was because the Detractors call Cat a horse. So that shit was going right back at Phil, and it took Phil a minute to realize that they're making fun of him. They are legit making fun of him while showing him other people. This shit is curated to the max, chat. They are curating what they're showing him to make fun of him and let the world see how he reacts to it. I'm not saying that it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. But we are still getting content out of this, and Phil doesn't realize this. That's the funny thing of it all. He doesn't understand what's happening. But everyone else is seeing it for what it is. Even people in Phil's chat is telling him, Phil, they're making fun of you. Phil, this doesn't seem kosher. Phil, you might want to say something. But Phil, exactly. I mean, the fucking dick sucking all around is like, and that's an out of context clip. But he's happy with it. So I say let him. Let him be happy in that pig and shit. And we can continue milking the cow and having fun with it. All right, let me catch up the chat. Sorry, guys. If this place catches fire and they go to, guess who's responsible? Exactly, Phil is responsible. If his place catches any fire, and that shit spreads, and then remember, Phil said there is black mold in the bathroom wall. So everybody's at risk of getting sick because of black mold, and he's doing nothing to fix it. Removing the fire detector is worse than not changing the battery. Exactly. When they track down the source of his office, they're gonna go to jail for life if someone dies. Oh, he'll definitely be in big trouble for that. Alfred Aponte, Ramen Brahman, big ups, all of you. Good to see both of you. How you boys doing today? She has to cook for him, clean for him, work for him, and he will complain if he does. Yeah, think about it. She was sick and said, well, she gotta make food. She's sick. He pulled the same thing he did with Panda. Hey, look, Cat, I know you're sick, baby, but I need you to cook me dinner. Nah. They're just doing what LARPers do. That the cocksucking is very extensive. Oh, yeah. Excessive, excuse me. Yeah, it's very excessive. I mean, they even said it on their stream, like, are we glazing him too much? So they know it. They know they're going too deep. At the very least, we'll have a ton of medical bills to cover. Yes. Drinking is intense. It's because he's trying to be carbon copy of them from what I've seen. Yeah, he is. He definitely is now trying to... He's going back to the king of hate. Like, we're just gonna hate. They flip it around so Phil is on top. They're laughing at him. Yeah, they're clearly laughing at him, and he's the only one not in on the joke. He's done nothing wrong. It's just like he's been saying all along. Exactly. I don't know if I said it, but what's up, Roachbait? Big ups. I might have said it, but I'll say it again because I don't remember. One of the guys on the show had mocked Phil's wife before. Yeah, I'm gonna steal Shinko's word here. The flag man. Because dude shoved the flag up his ass for whatever reason. Goes to show how he'll embarrass himself for money. Exactly. Phil's been... he can't recognize social cues. Yeah, he won't recognize social cues. Lesson from Steve of the day. Oh yeah, big ups to Steve. I hope Steve is doing all right. I've seen him on a few episodes of That Being Said. Shout out. But I know he's going through that whole thing. Oops. Phil is back to his kingly status. Oh, I know. That's the glaze. That is the whole glaze. Is it true that the PC is going to be very dusty? It won't get dusty immediately, but give it about a month or so, it'll be dusty. Like, he really should have a... I might be saying the wrong thing here. Don't hold me to it. But he might need a humidifier in the room.
We're the ones sitting at home seething like a fucking life loser.
Seething? Oh, man. Making fun of you with seething now? Chat, I didn't know we were seething at Phil. Did you guys know we were seething? Did you guys know? I mean, I'm fucking having the time of my life laughing at his ass. I didn't know what was seething. I'm like, varumph. Phil's gotten the computer. Oh, damn it, Phil.
Not me. Me talking about you shouldn't be the highlight of your day. You should be embarrassed. You should be...
Phil, you get talked about so much on the internet. I don't even think you know what... Actually, no. Phil will never know what embarrassment is again because the dude already beat off on stream. He already did something that's already embarrassing. There's really nothing else he can do besides walk in the room butt-ass naked and the camera's running. That's about the only thing Phil got left he can do that would be embarrassing. Or if Kat came in the room and just flashed everyone her titties and her rolls. That's about the only thing left embarrassing. That's the only two things he got left. Or maybe he'll shove a flag up his ass. I don't know. 58 spots on the lung scares you. Oh yeah, 2 spots on the lung will scare you. Hell yeah, it'll scare the fuck out of anybody. Been smoking 41 years. Oh man. I've never, well, I was about to say I never smoked, but that'd be a lie. I smoked 2 Black and Miles when I was younger.
You should be seething. You should go speak to professionals about your behavior. You are a fucking waste of life if you sit there on the internet hating on someone all day. I'm the winner here, not you.
You're not a winner though, Phil. If you have to get on stream and say these things, you're not the winner. If you just got on stream and somebody says something about your detractors and you just get, hey, you know, I don't know why they're the way they are, but you know what, it's fine. Yeah, oh, I don't need to imagine that, Ice. I don't need that image. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh yeah, he did watch The Gay Born. Yeah. And Phil was happy as a pig and shit. Look different, late one, take 2 hits, work. Okay. Now I hit the drags until they were done, but like I said, there was 2 of them when I was younger, like way younger. But I was gonna say, but Ice, Phil, I'm not seething, I'm not upset. I say it every time, even when I restream you. I want the Dents to give you all their money. Like I want them to empty their bank accounts. I want them to follow, what's the dude's name that had filed 3 bankruptcies behind you? Fuck. Oh well, doesn't matter. I want them to follow that guy's example. I want them to file bankruptcy from tipping you. I want them to go take loans out to tip you. That's what I want, Phil. I want them to do this. Because it shows you how sad they are that these people are willing to go bankrupt, broke, and even homeless to give you money. Yeah. Thank you, Alfred. That's what I'm saying. Like Timbo, thank you, Timbo Slice. Like, I want them to go bankrupt from giving you money. Give me your money. I want them to go homeless, giving you their money. That them going homeless and living in the streets and living in their car, they are okay with that as long as they get to keep giving you money. That is what I want, because it shows not only are they that deep in the pignosis, not only are they that gullible, but it shows also the lengths that people are willing to go for someone who does nothing for them. As I've said, I think I said it during KOTOR, when I was playing KOTOR. I think, I don't remember off the top of my head, but when is it enough from helping somebody? When do you stop? When do you realize this guy has been asking for money every single day and nothing has changed? Big O's Vanguard. I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself? Like, you have been asking money since I found out about you. And you were well on Twitch at that time. 2019, Phil, is when I found out about you. And you have been begging ever since then, since I started. When does a person click and say, yo, I've been giving this dude $20, $30, $100, $200, $1,000, $2,000, and his situation has not changed? Like, let's just take myself for example. If I was asking for money to buy Wukong, let's just give an example. Or actually, no. If I was asking for money and I wanted to buy a PC and I showed you guys the PC or the parts I want to get, so on and so forth, and you guys are donating and donating and donating and donating and donating, and we hit that point, I'm going to show you the progress. I'm going to show you we got the PC. We are good to go. Anything else is appreciated, but we hit the goal. We hit what we wanted to do. You would see that there is an end to this marathon, this tunnel. The light is at the end of the tunnel. Well, in my case, the Gundam is finally launching off of the launch pad. But DSP, there is no light at the end of the tunnel. It just keeps going and going. No, it was donated. Exactly. And at the end of the day, you should still see, if somebody keeps saying that, at the end of the day, you should see progress. Sure, we're seeing progress, quote unquote, but it's from other people, supposedly, giving him things. A camera, computer, fight stick, games, lights, you name it. These are things that, as a business owner, he should be doing himself, and he's not. And honestly, as fucked up as this is gonna sound, why should he? Why should Phil put any work into his business when he has his cult providing everything for him? Mind you, this is assuming that this is true. This is assuming it's true. Then why should he bother putting any amount of work into his business when everyone is willing to do it for him for free and still give him money? Just saying. Let's have a save the house stream, guys. Let's save the house, guys. Sounds like an extreme fandom. Oh, it's definitely. It's his goal. For what? Exactly. And I say that every time I restream when he's like, oh, guys, you know, it's my goal to hit $50 a stream. I don't give a fuck about your goal. What am I getting out of this? Oh, you put on some glasses and a hat. Who gives a fuck? Like, what is it doing for your stream? That is what people care about. What is this doing for your stream? And it's nothing. It's doing nothing for the stream. We have yet to see Phil put anything into his stream himself. Like, I mean, now, yes, the picture I've used it before, but Catspur decided to do some images. I asked him, could I use them for the stream? He said yes. He put a bunch of them up, but a lot of them were looking at the computer, and I was like, well, I'll just pick two of them I like, and then the one with them with the food I thought was hilarious.
Stupid. How don't you understand that?
Gross my lips. Oh man.
Where is it? It's the.
It's a tool. It's right there. It's loading right there on recent games. But it's a tool. Be in your tools.
Not there. Look. It's supposed to be black.
Tired but otherwise good. Oh, I hear that, man.
With Wukong benchmark tool, it's not there. What the hell?
Dude, it's to your right.
What just happened? It just added it, right? It's not there.
It's to your right.
What's going on?
And it's under tool. This dude needs his glasses.
Use it now. Huh? Is it there? Oh, it's downloading right now. Oh, it's downloading right now. Okay, it's not there yet. It's weird because I said add the library and it's not here.
It's dude,
okay,
it's on your right.
Excuse me.
It's on your right.
And again, my goal is $50 in tips. If you're thinking it's important, that's the best way to do it. I'll be right back.
Gamepad vines.
All right, what game is
What's that
this?
noise? It's annoying. Yikes, that's really annoying. Yeah, the gamepad's not being detected. The gamepad is not being detected at all, so that's not working. Yeah, that sound effect is atrociously annoying. This is also the wrong resolution. Like, everything's wrong. What the fuck is
Oh
going
my god,
on?
this shit's all fucked
Yo,
up.
why is it going crazy?
Because something else is being read that it shouldn't be.
What is going on? What the fuck? Yo, it's not working. I can't do anything, look. What is happening?
That's because something else is being read that it shouldn't be.
Ah! I can't even do anything, look. I can't change this. It's all fucked up.
I find it sus that he got 3 big
What the fuck?
donation fight stick PC webcam
can't do
server
anything, look.
right along with these people doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And now he got $4,000 or $3,800, $4,000. And it's not going to go into anything in the house. I can guarantee you the bathroom's still going to be fucked up. The shower's still going to be fucked up. The sink's still going to be fucked up. Like, the shit in the house is still going to be fucked up. And that money's going to go to champions. Go play.
Okay, apply. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, all his consoles
Oh
will
my
die,
God.
so he may
It
live.
didn't work either, look. What is going on? Unplug and replug the controller.
What game is that? Oh, it's
Unplug
System
it.
Shock. I thought about getting that game.
PC gaming. Master race experience. Oh my God.
See, like right here, you're trying to make a joke that PCs are fucked up and all, but no, it's because you're a fucking idiot, Phil. I've had games that you have the controller plugged in, or not plugged in, and then when I start the game and plug it in, it won't register it because I plugged it in after the game launched. So I have to quit the game, make sure the computer's plugged in, and then restart the game and it works fine. It's a simple fucking fix, really.
Okay, plug it in.
That's what I'm saying, Ludergard. He's I don't, as GTG said, this dude's living in fucking squalor.
Rated. It's on. And whoa, 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 whoa. Big
picture mode, Phil.
It's working now. It opened Steam Big Picture for me by itself, and now I'm here. Okay, maybe that's what we needed it to do. Oh, I'm such a stupid idiot. What did I take? How do I check? I can't get in my inventory here. Look, this moves. I don't know.
You're
How do I
in
get
your
into my inventory to
inventory.
investigate it? I don't know what's going on. I can't get in there. Do I actually need the mouse for this? Maybe I need the mouse for this.
Hey, Aqua Saber, how you doing,
Yes, it
man?
doesn't work.
Big ups.
It's not working.
You watch this live, painful
mouse
as
doesn't
fuck.
work
Oh
either. Look.
man,
Oh man, it's not good. It doesn't work.
I like these types of
When I go on it,
games
it fucks
too.
up. So I can't see my inventory. How do I play?
Like just looking at this one
Are you
little
kidding?
still right here, I
Rotate,
like what I'm
jump,
looking at.
vaporize. Yeah, something's up with this game and the mouse isn't
Oh,
working
they went
right.
to
See, look,
the
it's going
mouse
off
is
the- I'm not
going
doing it.
like
My mouse is staying stationary.
mouse is having adventures in Europe.
And the mouse is going nuts. Why is my mouse doing this? I don't think it's my mouse. It's got to be the game. I don't remember. I want to add funds.
$150
guys.
curtains for the house. Oh my
In
god,
your
really?
library. Right click on the game. And select properties. Controller.
Wait till it gets to the puzzle. Oh god, Aqua Saber, don't tell me that.
Disable Steam inventory.
No.
But if I do that, it wasn't working. It wasn't working. It wasn't detecting the controller at all. I mean, we could try this now and see if it'll work, perhaps.
What?
Let's
I
see
mean,
what
right
happens.
now, the game is the puzzle. The game itself
Whoa,
is the
whoa,
puzzle.
What the hell just happened? What the hell?
Phil, how are you having so many problems, Phil? Like, I didn't really get into PC gaming until 2014. Like, that's when I started getting, like, really into PC gaming. Like, my first PC game was, Shogo Mobile Armor Division. Old fucking PC game. That was, like, my first PC game. That when I had my own computer. If I was going to count my very first, it'd be, Diablo. That I played at my friend's house.
What is going on?
Resident Evil 3 level baby mode. Exactly,
Yo,
Aqua Saber.
PC gaming is ridiculous. What the fuck just happened? What is going on? Look at this. What?
How did you manage to zoom it up that fucking
What the
much?
fuck is going on?
How did you manage
Why am I
that,
in extreme
Phil?
close-up mode now? How do I fix this? What happened?
Look it
What is
up.
this disaster? Anyone know how to fix this?
Look it up, Phil. You have a fucking phone and 5 computers in
Yeah,
that
do Windows
room.
Zoom by
Well,
pressing
3
buttons on my
computers in that room.
gamepad? How is that even possible?
Like, look it the fuck up.
I can't even do anything. Look what actually happened. Yeah, who opened? Dude, I pressed buttons on my gamepad and it opened magnifier. How is that even possible?
The HOA, if they really wanted to, they could vote to have him kicked out. Yeah, if they do that. Like, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a thing in Seattle, but if it is, yeah, they could definitely vote him out. Steam says partial controller compatibility. Yeah, so that means there's certain
Call
things
me a
he's gonna
wild
need.
cow.
He's gonna need his
So
mouse
he
and
never
keyboard
learns his
for.
lesson, which, as we've already talked about, that's true lolcow behavior.
Yes,
They don't
exactly.
learn. They just keep making the same mistakes over and over. They never improve, and that's why people find them entertaining to watch, because you always will get the same ridiculous result from a situation they totally should have learned from in the past.
So you're this aware. You're this aware when it comes to talking about another person that is in the same class as you, but you cannot see it in yourself. That right there is truly fucking amazing. That is amazing on so many levels. Ugh. You know what? You guys get her again. You know what? I don't even care if we get the likes. You guys get her again. Great audience. Great audience. You just get disappointed about that again. Just take it. Take it, guys. Take it. Ugh.
Xbox One controller. That's what we have. Xbox One controller. Select. Okay, maybe I need to select Xbox One controller. Maybe that's what
I think
it was.
this is the same
All right,
issue
wanna try that?
as
Let's see if
Tales
that
of
works now. I
Arise. The
selected
controller
Xbox One
support
controller there.
needs to turn off big picture mode. I'm starting to think
Now
the
unplug and
Kino
replug this controller.
Casino.
Yeah, unplugged it.
Oh yeah. Viewer react event. Yeah, I mean that
Replug it.
they're really sucking them off before they decide to turn
You're
on.
kidding me, that's what it was? It was my joystick was creating a conflict. That didn't happen with any other games yet. Oh my god, seriously? Alright, now let's see what happens.
I mean, shit happens, Phil.
No, it's still doing it. It's not, that's still doing it.
And it went away again.
Okay, so if I unplug the controller. Ready? It still does it. I have no controller plugged in and it's still doing it. See?
Jesus, Phil.
So it's not my controller.
and this
and
is
it's not
why.
the joystick that's
This is why before you start any game on stream, you at least run the beginning of the game to make sure there's no issues like this so you can quickly fix them or look it up to fix them.
causing the problem at all. It's the game. The game has an issue with it. Look, it just flies away. And now I can't select anything in my inventory. You're way
Yeah,
behind.
there's a lot of places are
I don't know
like
what I'm
that.
supposed to do,
Like
guys. You
I
tell
know
me.
here in
The second
Virginia it's
technical
like
issue we
that.
had today with PC
Like you
gaming,
can get voted out
first,
quick.
all my lights disabled and we had to get a new light programmed running, which is great, by the way. And now this. So now try booting it up with the controller plugged in. All right, joystick is unplugged. This controller is plugged. Okay. It worked. Yes, it worked. Thank you for your tech help, everybody. It worked. I can see my inventory. Good lord. All right, excellent.
And the Man of Orange shades
Exactly, Aqua. They say that all the time. Have a test save just to make sure the game's working properly.
$3 says, do you have a Sonichu medallion? No, you got your lolcows confused. That's Chris Chandler. That's not me. That's someone completely different.
Honestly, I think even if Phil had the Sonichu medallion, it'd have zero effect on him. Like, he is the pig roach with the pig roach luck. That medallion would do nothing to him.
totally on the wrong. I mean, you wouldn't even find gameplay like this on a Chris Chandler session. All right, you got to go to the right.
Why do you keep
session
saying
if you
Chris
want to,
Chandler? Isn't it
to
just
see
Chris
that kind of
Chan?
content. All right.
You're in the Chandler farm.
Unless someone tells me how to do this, I'm never going to be able to fucking beat the game.
Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta hear that again. Please, no, Phil, not again.
Unless someone tells me how to do this, I'm never going to be able to fucking beat the game. The game doesn't explain it. How do you do this puzzle? I don't know.
Oh my god. Resident Evil 3 all over. That's why Aqua Saber said Resident Evil 3 baby mode. Oh my god, Phil. Oh, Chandler is Chris Chandler's last name. Got it. Phil. Like, what the fuck, Phil? All you do is line it up. You line it up. Oh my god.
Know what I'm trying to do.
Am I trying to light every single red dot? Am I only lighting certain red dots? Why is the light not passing through certain things? Like, why is it?
Alright, so I need to know where it's supposed to go. I mean, that part, I don't know where it needs to go, but see, red dot. I mean, you don't have all the hoses connected, Phil. Like, first off, that's one of your problems. You don't have every piece connected.
To go over here, but not there.
Oh, so the blue... Oh, okay, see, right, oh my god, that's all I needed to see. Okay, so all you gotta do is turn the blue knobs to get the power flow to go through. So I'm guessing The top red one is the finish. Oh my God, Phil.
Dots, why is the light not passing through certain things? Like, why does it go over here, but not there? Oh, because there's nodes on the sides of these? You can't even see it. So are this is fake right here? This looks fake because there's no nodes on it. What do you mean bring power from the top? From where? There's no power
Oh my
on the
God.
top. What are you talking about? Nothing up here is powered. This is
Yo,
what's powered right there.
no,
This thing here that I
Phil.
can't even touch. There's no power anywhere else.
No, Phil.
How can you say you have to bring the power from the top when there's no power up there?
What are you talking about?
No.
Is someone actually gonna help me, or do I have to fucking look it up myself?
Look it up. Look it up. Oh. Damn it, Phil. Damn it, man. You know, you just make me lose faith in humanity every time. Holy hell, man.
The only lights that matter are the square ones, so I do not have to light any other lights but the square lights. Okay, that's what I needed to know. That's exactly what I needed to know. That's what I've been asking and no one's answering.
Jesus, Phil. And this is why people continue to make fun of you. Like, you are the streamer. You should be able to at least try to figure it out. The puzzle isn't mandatory. Oh my God, Aqua. It's not even mandatory. This is System Shock from when I was looking at the title. Oh.
Why didn't the game explain that's what it was? Right?
It's an old
now,
game. No, because games don't need to sit there and hold your fucking hand.
now this door, this would have opened this door. And this is like an optional room now.
If you like this, come on back in a couple days, or if you're watching on demand, be sure to let me know what you think.
A couple of
Leave
days.
some comments on the video. Please give it a like if you're enjoying the game.
All right, this is an old game. So if this is an old game, it's not a long game. This is not a long game. He should have been able to beat this in like 2 streams or 1 stream. Oh. This is why devs make baby mode. Yeah, because of people like Phil. And this is like, it's destroying it for the rest of us.
And good stuff. Can't wait to play more later in the week. Thank you guys.
Good stuff, my
And
ass.
see you next time. Man, I'm stupid. Lolcow is a term that's applied to people.
He plays it
that's
tomorrow.
very
Oh.
negative. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. And it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it.
Yeah, Phil. We know you love Champions. Like, Champions is your baby. Alright, so let's see. Go to the next one.
Save the pig.
This is a successful stream and I didn't.
It's taken 4 to 5 streams for a blind playthrough. There's a lot of backtracking. Oh, there's a lot of backtracking. This sounds like my kind of game. As long as there's still shit to kill.
Good. If I don't, I consider it I didn't do so good. Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Wait,
I consider this a successful stream and I did good.
Hell.
Hold on.
$50 in tips is my goal. If I hit that, I consider this a successful stream and I did good. If I don't, I consider it I didn't do so good. Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Alright, so right here. This is where I'll say, nobody cares. Nobody cares, and it's not your chat's responsibility. Remember, you are the streamer, Phil. You need to be entertaining for your audience. You need to put on the show that they're going to come to and watch, and they're going to decide if they want to open up them Velcro wallets or not. Like, that's on you. Like, people are not to give you money just because you're fucking streaming. Like, this is the problem you always have, is you just want money for existing. That's not how the streaming world works. You need to put something forward that makes you entertaining and that people want to be able to come to your stream and they want to donate, they want to tip, they want to become a member and all that stuff. Like, you're not doing that. So it gives them no incentive to want to do that. But then you got, yes, you have the ones that will just shower you with money, or shower you with tribute, excuse me, They will shower you with tributes because hey, I'm helping Phil. Phil is one of us. We're gonna do it. And it's like, no, that's not how this works.
Anything else that comes in, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, all well appreciated. Thank you so much in advance to anyone who supports the stream in those ways. But tonight, I am looking for 50 bucks in tips. I did not even hit 20 bucks in tips on my first stream today, Nintendo World Championships. So it would be great to hit that.
And whose fault is that, Phil? Like, whose fault is that? Like, you're doing bad. You're playing games badly. You're not being entertaining. People just aren't caring. You're not engaging with the chat. It's like, as I've said before, your content is really just watching somebody play a game. That's it. And anybody can do that. Anybody can do that. Guess what, Phil? When I play a game, I'm a person just playing a game. Now, I am doing things to make it more enjoyable for everyone, or I'm doing dumb stuff that should never work, and 9 times out of 10 it doesn't. Or I'm completely fucking clueless of what I'm doing. Like when I was playing KOTOR, and I was supposed to save the guy by turning everything red, and I turned it green, and wound up fucking killing him. I mean, yes, I I reloaded it and saved him. It was the fact I wasn't paying him any attention, and I fucked it up, and that's what made it funny. Like, just be human, but you can't be.
Tonight, they'll make up for that. Thank you in advance. What's hilarious now is that, so I literally am just doing exactly what I do every day, right? So now, my haters on Twitter are coming after me saying, oh, you see, today he was asking for money on stream. And people are actually defending me now for the first time ever. They're like, yeah, it's called working. That's what he does. He works every day.
Who defended you, Phil? Who defended you, Phil? Like, show the tweet. Put the tweet up on there so we can see. Like, I want to see who was defending you so I can laugh even harder. Like, let me laugh even harder at these people that are so-called defending you. Because there's a difference between begging for money and just saying, hey, guys, if you want a tip, go for it. But you're begging. This isn't, hey guys, thanks for, let's say, one of the ones I always hear streamers do. Hey guys, we're at 8 likes. Let's get, there's 20 people in the stream. Let's get to 15 likes, guys. I know we can do it. Come on, let's get them likes, guys. We can definitely do it. It helps the channel. It helps me. We can do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's get the 15 likes. Yeah. That's likes. That's hyping people up to like. Whether they do or don't doesn't fucking matter. It's just doing it. You go on the warpath of begging for money. You actually want people to just give you money to give you money. There is a complete difference there.
People know they can contribute if they like the content, right? And people, oh, well, he just made a lot of money back on Sunday during his React event. Aren't you aware of that? And people are like, yeah, and he's...
Who said this, Phil? Show me tweets, because it just sounds like shit you're making up on the fly. Show me the tweets that people are saying this, because guess what? I follow a lot of detractors. I'm not seeing that popping up. I see people calling you out. I see you tried to clap back at one other person and that shit failed miserably.
Working now, so because he made money 2 days ago when he was working, he can't make money today when he's working? What the hell are you talking about? I couldn't believe it. People were actually defending me. I was like, what? People are defending me? That hasn't happened in a decade. Seriously, no one has had my back in a decade.
The fact that you are this fucking ecstatic and falling over yourself that, oh my god, somebody's actually defending me. People like me. They really like me. Phil, this is the fucking internet. The fact that you're happy that someone else is defending you is very fucking sad. Like, that is pathetic. And then on top of that, actually, you know how you know this is bullshit? I just thought about that, chat. I'm sorry. He doesn't see detractor tweets. He's admitted. He's blocked people. People show the pictures of them being blocked by Phil. You can't see his tweets if you're blocked by him. So how is he reading this? There's no way to read this if you got people blocked. You won't see it. Okay, Phil.
And now people are actually being nice to me and standing up for me. Wow.
$1 tips to
It's
claims he doesn't get much
egotistical
revenue.
delusion.
Wow.
So you mean I can do the same thing everyone else does?
Yeah, getting $4,000 and then turn out and begging for $50 the next day is bad. That's a bad look, no matter how you slice it and dice it, Phil. Like, and then what kills me is Nightbot says this every 5 minutes. So not only is Nightbot spamming you with ways to tip, then you got Phil on top telling you to tip. So you're getting a double dose of him saying, give me money. By the way, I know this, we fucked up. When the PC fails, I'm going to laugh. Oh, I'm going to laugh too when his PC fails. He's got Intel Gen 13 or 14. Oh, yeah, those are having a shit ton of problems. Man, fucking Intels are dying left and right now. I'm going to sit there reading about that shit.
Does now, and I won't be crucified for it by a bunch of obsessive nutjobs.
Yeah.
Well, no, I will still be, but the thing is, no one cares about them anymore.
Wait, Phil complained about his wireless adapter, but put it in his inside the case. Oh my god.
Right? No
Oh,
one gives a
fuck,
shit
Phil.
about what they have to say, and that's a good thing.
Phil, if people didn't give a fuck what they had to say, they wouldn't get retweeted, they wouldn't get quote tweeted, they wouldn't get, comments underneath them, they wouldn't get a bunch of likes and whatnot. Phil, I get it. It's part of the conditioning of your own mind that if I say they're pathetic, if I say they have nothing and no one cares, then no one will care. People do care though, Phil. You clearly care because you're still talking about it. Again, this is why people are able to farm your stupid ass for content. Because you keep talking about it. Stop talking about it. Even if someone brings it up in your chat, you're like, hey guys, we don't talk about that here. And keep it pushing. That's all you got to do. But, okay, Phil.
This is so dumb. Asking for money is the problem. I'm literally saying, here's my goal.
Phil, again, goals mean that there is a end game here. Meaning that when we hit a goal, something is going to happen. And I'm not talking about the bullshit of putting on some glasses and a hat and a vest looking retardified. And the only thing you're missing is your crash helmet. I'm saying if I put up a goal on stream, let's just say I'm doing a regular stream where I'm on Twitch and YouTube, and I put up a goal, let's just say for $700. We're just going to say $700. We're going to throw that number up there. $700. I'm going to say what the goal is for. Okay, let's see. $700. New graphics card. It'd be, let's just say, a 4070 Ti Super. Just throwing it out there. They're like 630s. I was looking at them yesterday. Let's say if I put up a goal for that, and say the goal is met within a couple of months, or maybe within the month or the week, the goal is taken down because it's been met and the graphics card is going to be purchased and going to be on the way. And then, yes, I'm going to do a stream showing off the graphics card when it's out of the machine, or I say a video of the graphics card out of the stream, god damn it, out of the box. And then I'm going to show another one of it in the case, in the computer, being used. And then when I start streaming again, we're going to be using that graphics card. When you say my goal every day is $50, what is the end goal? Because it's an everyday thing. There is no end goal. It does not stop. So yes, people look at you and say you're a beggar. Yes, people say you do it too much, because you do. There is no end goal. It's just give me the $50 to give me the $50. No, that's not how goals work. A goal means that we are reaching something. Something that is going to better you and better the stream. Or better the lifestyle, even. But that's not what you do. This is the problem, Phil. You say I have a tips goal. What are the tips going to? Oh, well, they're going to my food, back taxes, so I can have a meal out with my wife. No, whoa. These tips, then this is for everyday mundane bullshit. This is shit you should already have fucking money for. That's why people laugh at you. That's why people call your chat dense. Your fucking chat is literal ATM machines that you were just withdrawing $50 to $100 to $200 to $300 a day from. I get it. Your chat's too dented to see what's happening, or they do see what's happening. Like, oh well, I'm helping Phil. Again, as I stated many times in this very stream, when is enough enough? When does somebody finally say, yo, I've been donating to this dude for years and I have yet to see an improvement? I have not seen an improvement in quality. I have not seen an improvement in his attitude. I have not heard an improvement in his living conditions. Give me money and give me the equipment to better my streams. We are building my streams. Well, then that makes no fucking sense. When do you take charge of your stream? When do you take charge of your business? When do you finally put the foot down and decide, I'm going to do this? I have yet to hear you do this. I have yet to see you do this. Yes, I laugh and I openly say I want your chat to go broke and file for bankruptcy giving you money, but in the same breath it does piss me off a little bit because you're using them and a lot of them are too fucking stupid to realize they're being used, or they know they're being used and continue to do it anyway. And as we've heard from any Phil Dent that has left the Snortex, that has left the Snortfort, that has broken Pignosis, they have all said the same fucking phrase. I thought I was helping Phil. I thought I was helping Phil. I was hoping he would notice me. It's the same goddamn thing every single time. We got it from Snorlax King. We got it from King Be Cruel. We've got it from DJ Runo. We've gotten it from the fucking Dent twins. We've gotten it from every single person that has broken Pignosis and left the Snortfort. It's the same exact 2 sentences. It has never changed. And then you wonder why people call you a beggar. And I was so glad, even though it did nothing. It did literally jack shit. When Snorlax King put out those DM, not DMs, the emails between you and him and you. When you were sitting there saying you filed a chargeback. This can be fraudulent and get you in trouble with your financial institution. What fucking right do you have to question a person about a chargeback? If they want to charge back the money, they can charge back the money. You have no room to question it. That's the shit I want more to come out. It's going to be DSP's chat that takes down DSP. It's not going to be a detractor. It's not going to be a LARPer. It's going to be a DSP chatter. Dash Bros, thank you. Yeah, Arkham Edits. That's another one. Thank you. I'm glad you brought him up, Well Swayed. Arkham Edits. You were literally using a 15-year-old boy as free labor to make your shorts. And because he popped in an Aqua Teal stream and asked her about it, and she said he should get you, Phil should pay you something. And then he went to his brothers and asked them, and they said, you should be getting paid something. The man only asked Phil to give him $15 fucking dollars, and it was negotiable. And Phil cast his ass to the fucking winds, called him a troll, and booted his ass out. So right there, we have DSP openly using an underage kid, using a minor for dirty work, for his own personal gain. Yeah, child labor, if you want to be that asshole. And getting nothing out of it. Didn't want to pay him for nothing. Not paying his current editors, my team of editors, which is like 2 fucking people. He doesn't want to pay them anything. This is why Project 7 fucking failed. This is why that shit went to the wayside. This is why Howard and Respect the Pack fucking left. And he's repeating it again. We're getting a repeat of this very thing that ended Project 7. And he is doing it again. But this time, he's open about this shit. This is the shit nobody's talking about outside of the Detractor sphere. But Phil wants to say, I'm not the same guy I was. I can draw a direct fucking corollary to Project 7 and the people that are working with you now and the person that worked with you in the past. The same exact thing is happening. Not paying them. They don't want shout outs. They don't want anything. And when they ask for money, you fucking throw them under the bus and run them over with the goddamn Abram. You step on them with the fucking Zaku too. Sorry. Jordan. Oh yeah, I forgot about Jordan. I know Jordan left, but I don't know the whole story behind Jordan. I think it was told to me once, but I don't remember. Pisses you off in a second is he begs, and when somebody says where that money goes, he bans. Yeah, he bans them. I know the answer. Never. Exactly. He only asks for dollars on the future shores. Nothing of the ones already made. Oh, thank you, Aqua Saber. So yeah, dude was willing to eat the. Hey, I fucked up and I didn't ask for anything for the bunch of shorts I did. But I'm asking now. Yeah, he was only 15. He might be 16 now. He's still a fucking minor. And Phil used him for free work. And then got mad and kicked his ass out when he asked for money. Made 4K, not a dime for those guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When do you win? Just when do you stop and say, this dude doesn't give a fuck? I'm pinning that. I am fucking pinning that. That is getting pinned, Ramen. That is getting fucking pinned. Kind of strange how every person who works for him doesn't want money and always stabs him in the back. Coincidence, huh? Exactly. Jordan talked with Duty and left from Stardew. Paying for Stardew. Oh, Jordan was the guy that was paying for Stardew. So why did Jordan leave? Damn, I wish Duty was here. I'd ask him. But this is the thing. This is the goddamn thing. This is Phil's MO. This is the shit that really needs to make the rounds more than they do. Like when we get actual people. Think he's 17 now, but don't quote you on that. Okay, either way, yeah, dude's still a minor. Exactly, he's still a minor. And this is how he's treated. So imagine if he's treating a minor this way. He already did this to Project 7, to Howard and Respect the Pack. He did it to them. And he's doing it again. We get a repeat. And then we had Shinko that came out with the messages where people were literally talking about taking turns giving Phil money to make the tips goal. This is his audience. You were not keeping this man afloat. Yeah, John and Howard reproved that. Exactly, Kumi.
Please support the stream if you enjoy it. Am I saying, right now, drop everything you're doing and against your own will, start giving me your money? Open.
Yes. Yes, you are. If you said it once, I will be lenient. I will be fucking lenient. And say, if you say it once, hey guys, we got a goal of $50. You know, if we hit it, awesome. If we don't, awesome. If he only said it once, I'd never say anything. I'd let the shit go. Just let it ride off into the goddamn sunset. But it's not the fact you just say it once. You say it multiple times if you don't hit it. To the point that it's no longer being said during the half the begments, as we call it, the begment segments. No, you're to the point you're saying it in stream 2. So not only are we hearing it during the begments, we're also hearing it in the stream. Fallout 4, anybody? Guys, I can't be playing this game and only making $8. I would have to do something else because I can't just have a $4 day, an $8 day. But I thought you loved playing games. This is supposed to be your fucking hobby. I thought you'd play the game regardless of what the fuck you made. So your greed knows no bounds. And then what happens? OIC to the rescue. OIC coming there already on his knees, running up to Phil's dick, gargling that shit by handing him $50 fucking dollars. Slob that knob like the bitch you are and give me my money. Yes, Amasa.
Open your wallets and unload them into the stream. Did I say that? So unless I said that, if that's the case, then you should be offended. All right? I'm doing exactly the same thing everybody else does. All right? So if you have a problem with that, turn your internet off right now, because anyone who makes content is asking for contributions from you. I hate to tell you.
Are they? Are they? Are they really asking for contributions, Phil? I don't hear anybody asking for money like you do. I don't hear anybody on all the streams I watch asking and begging for money. And I watch a lot of people that have nothing to do with the Vortex. A lot of people. And I have yet to hear a one beg for money like you do. The one person that did an interesting little thing with it, it was the guy who was playing Metal Gear Solid 1. And he sat there and said the top tipper, he said the top tipper gets to decide if Meryl lives or dies. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. That's fine. There's an end goal for that. Yes, you were setting up for a tips war, quote unquote, but you were also setting up, now these people they're going to give money because they want to dictate how this bitch lives or dies now. What's up, Wood? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. His reinforcement of dents is fucking unreal. It's not that many. It's really not that many. No pig, they don't. What's up, guy with two names? Guy with two names. I need some money. Exactly. I watched some lady VTuber who never asked for subs/tips. Yeah, people don't. That's the thing. A lot of people don't. You know, when... I'll admit, Angry Joe asked for Patreon. Angry Joe asked for people to join Patreon. But he does that at the end of the video. That's fine. Asking for people to join your Patreon at the end of the video or even at the beginning of the video, fine. You're asking it one time in the video, and then that's it. You're not hearing it again. Phil, you do it throughout the entire stream. That is the problem. Wait, Ice. Penalty just barely turned 18 at the time. Arkham's 15 or 16 at the time. Darish, aka Mr. PDF, 15 at the time. Yeah, he's always said in the beginning, he said his content was geared towards kids. Even though, and thank you, Ziggy Piggy. Or no, it was Guy with Two Names. I'm sorry. Guy with Two Names showed me the video where Phil and Panda Lee were going through porn video names. What the fuck does porn have to do with children? Why are you gearing pornographic material towards children? Yeah, Patreon's additional content given though. Exactly. But with Phil, you don't get shit. See that for speed runs during GDQ, Tip Wars or Outcomes, Super Metroid. So they kill it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they add a gimmick to the money. So you're like, okay, they're asking for money, but there's a gimmick behind it, and it's like, oh, yo, I can kind of get behind this gimmick. Let me go ahead and jump in. Phil is just, hey, give me money. Just give me the 50. Give me the $50, guys. Give me the $50. Just give it to me. Any streamer made 4K a day before, they wouldn't be begging 8 times. Yeah, they wouldn't beg at all. They'd be like, guys, I'm fine. Thank you. We made a lot of money yesterday. You know, you're not going to hear anything else out of me for a while. You know, that's it. That's it. You know, maybe throw up. Oh, yeah.
Unless they're already filthy fucking rich, then they don't.
See, and again. Always going back to, I get, if they're filthy fucking rich, then they don't. Phil, I don't ask for money. I don't ask for likes. I don't even ask for subs. I'm about to say subscribes. Man, I'm retarded. I don't ask for that. You know why? I have Nightbot. Nightbot says it. Nightbot says if you like the stream, give it a like. I think it says give it a like. I don't even fucking remember what I wrote in there. But give it a like and subscribe to the channel to see more content. I let Nightbot do that. And I got it set to run every 30 minutes so it doesn't annoy people. Yeah, 4K, I'm on vacation. Exactly, guy with you now. I'm going on vacation. Fuck y'all, bye. But this dude has Nightbot, spams Nightbot in the chat. Nightbot is fucking MVP in his chat for chatting. Honestly, it just had one reminder at the start and not begging. It would be, yeah, it would be fine. Exactly, Ramen. If he just, like that, that's why I said it. Hey guys, at the beginning, if he was like right before stream actually starts for gameplay. All right, guys, yeah, we have a goal of $50. It'd be nice to hit it, but if we don't, that's fine. That's it. That's all he needs to say. Carry on to the, and you know, I'll even give him saying it at night. So you get 2 begs. Well, it's not even a beg. It's just 2 reminders. One during the day stream, one during the night stream. That's it. No more said. You make it a point to say it throughout your stream if you were not to the goal. Now, if you're close to the goal where you're like $47 or $40 to the 50, and you're like, hey guys, we're very close to the goal. I like to put on my glasses for you. I'll give that one time. You can say it one time because you're so close, and that's it. Yeah, Nightbot is always going in Phil's chat.
They don't have to because they're filthy rich. Normal people actually have to work and earn. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, you've made over $2 million in the course of your fucking life doing this. I don't want to hear normal people. There's nothing normal about what the fuck you do. Would you find another one midstream? Yeah, a midstream would be too much. Like I said, unless you're already close to the goal. If you're close to the goal and you're like, hey, guys, like, I'm gonna use myself for example. It'd be like, if my goal was $20, let's just say $20, and we hit $15. You know, and yeah, then it'd be like, hey guys, $5 more, we hit the $20 goal. Come on, guys, let's do it. We're almost there. I think we can definitely do it. $5 more, we're good. That's fine. What's up, Lewis? Good to see you, my man. Like, I will let that go. I'll let it slide. You can have it. But he does it so many times during the day. Playing Spider-Man 2? Hell yeah, Lewis. That's what's up, my man. Which suit you wearing? What Spider-Man suit you wearing? Oh, it's not, I feel his Nightbot. Yeah, it is Vanguard. His Nightbot in between words is 30 seconds. Or no, it's every minute. It's 60 seconds between posts of Nightbot. But it's like, by the time it's all said and done, it's recycling every 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes, you're seeing the same, like, 3 or 4 things posting back up. I got 5 on it. The whole thing with Kino was insane. He says, no ads, guys, and then immediately complains about how you can't get ads on it anyway. So why the fuck you complain if you say no ads? Exactly, Aqua. That makes no fucking sense. Tell me on Discord. I'm running solo today, Lewis. Decided to go back to the classic Ice. On the ship by himself, carrying the show. But don't worry, we'll be back to our normal schedule tomorrow. He's got a special event coming. Right. See, I think it's reduced to 30 seconds. Oh, God.
I work 6 days a week over full-time hours. I work more in the days that I stream than if I had a 9-to-5 job.
No, Phil. That's a fucking lie. And first off, sorry, not sorry. Streaming is not working hard. Talking is hard, especially having to keep talking. That is hard. That's a lot of things you have to try to keep coming up with for people to keep engaged with. That's why when I stream, I'll talk about anime, Gundams, movies, comic books, cars, sports, even though I know jack and shit about it. And that's it. Like, I mean, that's not it, but like, I have other things to talk about, so that it's not just about the games. That's another thing that makes it boring. The game is just a happy medium. People should be able to come in there and talk about everything, or well, not everything, but majority of things should be on the table to be talked about. I get it. You don't want to talk about politics, don't talk about politics. You don't want to talk about religion, don't talk about religion. You know, you don't want to talk about certain key issues. You don't want to talk about the war in Ukraine, don't talk about the war in Ukraine. You don't want to talk about the world governments, don't talk about the world governments. You don't want to talk about the lizard people, don't talk about the lizard people. But everything else should at least be able to be on the table, to be talked about. And you don't allow conversation. Talk about the game or me and nothing else. This is not a goddamn classroom. People can check out at any fucking time they want. There are nights where it goes back to back Nightbot commands. Oh god, I don't think it can go any lower than a minute. I can agree with that. Yeah, Phil sucks at it. Exactly. It's names people should not. Yeah, Nightbot, like, I don't even think my Nightbot's popped up, like, yeah, my Nightbot ain't popped up in a minute. I'm scrolling back in chat. Shit, Nightbot went on fucking vacation.
Fuck this lucky bitch. Playing the pattern, playing the flowchart, getting lucky by
gambling. Street Fighter Assault, my favorite.
Oh, there we go. It hits me again. No explanation as to why that would have been.
Well, why it hit? Okay, well, let's go back. Let's go back and look. I want to see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it shouldn't hit. Let's see.
This is not a fighting game.
That sweet shin uppercut.
This is you rolling the dice at a casino, you little bitch.
Rolling the whoa.
Playing the flowchart, getting lucky by gambling. This is not
getting lucky by gambling.
Not a fighting game. This is you rolling the dice at a casino, you little.
Not a fighting game. Rolling the dice like you're at a casino. Yo, this dude is like all up with the Kino Casino. Phil. Holy hell, my guy.
Bitch.
So, Miz. Oh, counter. Yeah, right there. You got, dude. He just gave you a left to the face. And it says counter. And then rush, kick.
Oh, there we go. Hits me again. No explanation as to
why that dude, he's just taking ass whooping. Perfect KO.
I'm literally waking up and holding back on the joystick and it hits me. So what?
Phil, no, it said counter, Phil. Counter.
Lucky by gambling. This is not a
counter.
Rolling the dice at a casino, you little bitch. Oh, there we go. It hits me again. No explanation as to why that would have been. Just hits me anyway.
Cause it says counter. Like, Phil, that's what a counter hit is. You expect him to just not hit you? It might have been that champion speak. It might have been.
Do this.
Oh look, y'all, look, Bowser wanted to show up anyway.
I'm literally waking up and holding back on the joystick and it hits me. So, wow, you're a great player, huh?
Perfect.
I mean, he beat you, Phil. It doesn't matter if the dude's a great player or not. He just needs to beat you. And he beat you. He just got to be better than you. That's it. Like, I get it. He says this is a bit. Remember, this is supposed to be... Remember, this is supposed to be a character. This is Phil playing a character. You know what, you guys, I think y'all should get Aisha Clan today. You know, that's y'all get Aisha Clan. Get the muscle cat girl. That's what y'all get today. Yeah, he's definitely sees counter. Like, he sees fucking counter. It's right there. Like, this is why I would love for him to play Guilty Gear. Because when he says something like that, all you're gonna hear is counter, 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 counter. Like, the game is screaming it at you.
Perfect.
And for no reason, I had to guess. I guessed throw. Now she gets level 3 combo. Complete scrub. Fuck this game. I'm not fighting these fucking cammies. They're a waste of my time. This is not skillful gameplay. You play a flowchart and beat block and clean because you're top tier, you fucking dunce. I can't even move. I couldn't even move after the spot.
Wait, hold on. You can move after the spiral? No more Bowser. You blocked. So what do you expect? You blocked. And you got punched in the face.
Spiral arrow.
You kicked her in the face.
Can't do anything.
Oh,
Fuck your mother.
grabs, aerial grab.
Fuck you. I'm not replaying you because you're a piece of shit.
So we're pulling an LTG where you were LT, yeah, low to ground. So you were laughing at LTG for quitting matches, dashboarding, and because you know that you can get in trouble for that now with Street Fighter, because you were doing it too, because now you know there's a penalty involved for quitting matches, you let them one and done you and that's it. That's all it is. You just let it one and done you and that's it. Okay, Phil. Yeah, refuses to learn. He refuses. He could play Cammy and learn her moves. 3 copies of Street Fighter, 3 different. Exactly. And here's the thing. He says anybody can just pick up Cammy and play her. Okay, Phil. Then how about you and I fight? You and I play Street Fighter 6. We fight. I'll pick Cammy, and let's see. Am I gonna be able to play like Raw Phil, Piece of Peace, and any other detractor that plays Cammy? Am I gonna be able to pick up the controller and play that character just like they do at their level? Reap, what's up, man? Mind you, he's watching on a 60+ inch TV. Yeah, he definitely sees the counter.
You don't even understand Street Fighter. You played a flowchart.
Again, they don't need to understand Street Fighter, Phil. Like, get that shit out your fucking head. They don't need to understand the game to beat you. They just need to beat you. You know, it's like they say in a zombie apocalypse. I don't need to be the fastest runner. I gotta be faster than the guy behind me. That's it. Same thing here. They don't have to know Street Fighter. They don't have to be a Street Fighter god. They don't have to be a Street Fighter king. They just need to be better than you. That's it. Hooligan is consistently ending him because he can't react. Yeah, he can't.
Fuck yourself. I'm not wasting time.
Ken, my man.
Look at that. What the fuck? What's going on?
Oh, come on, Ken. Don't lose, Ken. No, Ken. Yo!
No.
Oh shit! Yeah, he baited you! He fucking baited and waited! Yes! Yo! I gotta see that again! I gotta see that shit again! He also refuses to learn frame data. Yeah, he will never learn frame data, Aqua. Labbing is for nerds and tryhards, exactly. Yo, we gotta see that again. Like, he was waiting. You can tell by this whole thing, he was waiting. Oh man, look how close. And, oh, fucking beautiful.
Are you kidding? No. Bullshit. That's no way that happened. He's fucking cheater too. There's no.
How is that a cheater? How is that a cheater, Phil? Yo, we gotta see that again in slow-mo. I gotta see that again in slow-mo. I'm sorry, I know Cammy is the one. I know Cammy is the one. But Ken is the one for me. I love Ken's.
No. Bullshit.
I gotta see that again. Dude, that was like the best timing in the fucking world. No.
Bullshit. That's no way that happened. He's fucking cheater too. There's no fucking way that.
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, John. Yo, that was so good.
No. Bullshit.
He fucking waited.
He's fucking cheater too.
How is he cheating, Phil? Is he Kirito from Sword Art Online? A beater and a cheater? He's got up stats that no one else has? Fucking dual wielding swords when everyone else only got one? Yes, Phil should have known what he was doing. Like, yo, Phil, he is setting you up, dude. He is waiting. Like, he's not throwing out any Hadoukens. He's not doing any Tatsumakis. This dude is straight waiting. That needs, yes. I'm gonna have to find that and see if I can make it a gift, because that was, mwah, chef's kiss.
There's no fucking way that came out.
Chef's
on reaction.
fucking
Bullshit.
kiss.
Fuck you. That guy is nowhere near good enough to do that on reaction. No fucking way.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
He's so pissed. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Hadouken!
I don't know what's going on. Why did that whiff? He gets free level 3.
Why did it whiff? Let's see, Phil. Let's see. So, he blocked. Jumps. He ducked! That's why it whiffed! He fucking ducked!
I don't know what's going on. Why did that whiff? He gets free level 3 again.
He didn't level 3 there. Oh.
Cowardly 10. Are you kidding me? Cowardly 10.
How is that cowardly? He didn't even do. He could have critical arch your ass, and he didn't. He ducked. He ducked.
I don't know what's going on. Why did that whiff? He gets free level 3 again.
Like, even if this was a bit, it's a bad bit, Phil. Like, you could say it was a bit to the cows come home, but people see it's a bad bit. It's really you, because you're like this with every fighting game. Do I need to remind people of Tekken 8, where he got beat so goddamn bad, you deranked 4 times. 2 purples, 2 reds. And you got the nerve to sit there and say that you are better than Kino Casino. And it would be you just beating them the whole time. It'd be boring for you. You deranked 4 fucking times, Phil. You have no room to try to shit on another person. 4. Not 1, not 2, 4.
Cowardly 10. Are you kidding me? Cowardly 10. Cowardly scrub fucking 10. Go fuck your mother.
I remember this kid. Phil beat him once, talked shit, and the kid came back and whooped his ass. Yes.
The guy. Are you kidding me? Cowardly 10. Cowardly scrub fucking 10. Go fuck your mother.
Right there. And this is another. This is why people don't like you in the FGC. You should saying go fuck your mother. You don't know the game. You're a fucking scrub. This and that. All right, then you got beat by a scrub, Phil. You got beat by a fucking scrub. King of Fighters 15. Oh yeah, the 80%. Yes.
The guy's terrible. He plays a fucking awful pattern. And he won because he picks Ken and plays the pattern.
If it's a pattern, then you should be able to beat the fucking pattern. This is what I don't get with him. It's like, if it's a pattern, you should be able to beat the fucking pattern. Oh shit, 10 likes. You know what that means, guys. Hold on. I gotta turn it up a little bit. If it works. There you go. The beam rifle. Thank you, chat.
He literally wasn't reacting to anything I did. He fell for everything, but then he plays the pattern.
He fell for everything, but he beat your ass.
$50 in tips. Everything else is greatly appreciated, and
Oh,
then
wait.
he plays the pattern. Again, guys, my goal for tonight is $50 in tips. Everything else is greatly appreciated.
Look at them. Oh, yo, the eyes was bugging.
But then he plays the pattern. Again, guys.
Hold on, we got slow motion that. The eyes was bugging, chat.
My goal for tonight is $50 in tips.
Oh, corner demon! Corner demon! Why you always bugging like that, dude? Oh man. Oh my god. Why does he say fuck your mother? He's trying to tell us something he wants to do to his own mother. Ooh, don't say that. Phil wanting to fuck his own mother. Ooh. That's a worse image than seeing him naked. Then now they're inbreeding. I've been saying this lately. What is a flowchart, Phil? Is it a common pattern that everyone uses? What is a flowchart pattern? Aqua, that's a good fucking question. What is a flowchart? Like, tell me what a flowchart is, Phil. He's played against Pratis so he can easily beat. Exactly. If it's a pattern, he should be able to beat, like, topple this easily. But dude, the fucking eyes. Why are they bugging like that, Phil? Is the mask coming off? Is it coming off? Is it slipping off? You gotta hurry up and put it back on. Phil, tell me thy secrets.
Everything else is greatly appreciated and still helps.
It's been
My goal
over a year. He has zero matchup knowledge of any characters. Yeah, he's been cooked so many times.
is to hit 50 in tips. If you can support the stream tonight by tipping, please do, and thank you in advance. All right, back into it.
Crammy.
Nothing I can do.
Phil wants to inbreed. No.
She just flip. If I duck it, then she does the kick and it does unblock.
Wait, was that Hooligan that got you? Don't tell me that was Hooligan. Oh no, that was that. Yeah, Hooligan, you're right. Hooligan every time.
When she does flip, if I duck it, then she does the kick and it does unblockable. If I fucking go high, she just throws it. And you can't react to it online. So again, complete trash player.
Maybe you could just jump. You know, jumping is a tactic you can do, Phil. Jumping, going backwards. I mean, there's things, or do the Blanca slide underneath her. I mean, you have options you can do. It's not like Hooligan is instant. It's got a little build up. You see it coming. Like her movement indicates it's coming. Like her flip, turn, it changes. Like right there. It changes. It gives you time to see. Blanca looking at her ass. Damn, Blanca looking at her ass.
What I can do is option select for her. When she does flip,
That's all he has is Bison. He knows the jump stomper, jumping psycho hand messes people up so much. Yeah. Scissor kick is not OP as in previous games. Yeah.
Unblockable. If I fucking go high, she just
locked on.
And you can't react to it online. So again, complete trash player, pattern play, literally didn't react to a move that I did. One of the worst players in Street Fighter history gets a win because pattern play beats mid to low tier.
Okay, here's Bison. All right. We got the Bison. 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 All right, Phil, you should know how to beat Bison. Like, you should be able to topple Bison like it's no tomorrow. Psycho Crusher. Let's see here, juicy ass. Juicy butt.
You can do what the fuck is with this?
Wait, hold on. What? Oh, he just...
You can do what the fuck is with
Yeah,
this
he
fucking
just
game?
punched you.
This guy is terrible. Are you kidding me? He got insanely lucky moves and counter hits.
Yeah,
Zero brain in the
I
fucking
pointed
head.
out in one of his streams that he was doing it too much and it cost him the match.
Can't do the move. You're kidding me.
Oh.
You're fucking kidding. See what I mean? She has every advantage. This character with no brain in the head and no skill in the fucking heart can win by doing...
Okay, again, Phil, I challenge you. Ice Yamamoto challenges you. I will fight you in Street Fighter 6 and use Cammy. I have never touched her, so I know none of her moves. By you saying that, I should be able to pick up this character and play her like there's no tomorrow. This crouching light kick easy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly,
bullshit
Aquasaver.
Hail Mary pattern stuff because it's a top tier character.
That barbecue pork ribs. Delicious.
Match. Oh, you didn't match. She jumped instead. She knew this jump was safe instead. So she did that. No, level 3 combo. Game over. Zero skill, zero brain in the head. I have to keep guessing and gambling. She just gets to do everything safe and everything...
What do you think they're doing, Phil? They're also guessing. It is a guessing game, my dude. They're doing the exact same thing as you. This isn't a one-sided thing. They have to guess just as much as you have to guess. The only difference is they already planned out in their head what their move is going to be. They just have to guess what you're going to do to be put in that position.
Everything is massively rewarded for being a fucking idiot. For being a fucking idiot. Just mash it, get it again. Nothing to it.
Hooligan.
Once again, zero intelligence, zero gameplay, zero knowledge of the game. Do the flowchart, win because you're Cammy versus Blanca, you win. Fuck you, you scrub. You fucking waste of fucking life. You fucking wasted everyone's time booting this game. You're a fucking idiot. That's why you're at 4 and 5 star diamond, you little bitch. You'll never get past it because you play a pattern and you can't beat it with these characters.
Apparently you can't get past it either if you keep losing to him, you fucking retard. Best Cammy in the world got bodied first round, the $1 million tourney. Yeah, there's plenty of people that beat Cammy. Oh, there's Nightbot, guys. See, what does my Nightbot say? If you like what you see, be sure to give a follow. Yeah, see what I latest on what Ice is up to. That's all my Nightbot says.
Fucking idiot. God damn, these players are terrible.
Oh, that's
I
a troll.
fucking did a
Fat
move
cat,
and he went,
aka
"Fuck this shit." You know
PPP.
what?
Yo, that's
Fuck this
fucked
fucking PPP.
up.
He didn't hit me. He just safe mode shit. I completely did.
He didn't hit you. What do you mean he didn't hit you? He beat you. He had to hit you to beat you.
Destroyed him first round, then he played his bullshit, and he gets away with it. He sucks my ass. Really, literally.
He
You
sucks
are a
my
fucking
ass.
waste of human. You are
A waste of human. You don't even know what a human is.
a waste of meat. You
A
understand?
waste of meat. What are you, a vampire? Oh, are you a vampire or a werewolf? Well, hey, Icy. Oh, God, Icy, shut up. Hold on, Phil. So, are you a vampire or a werewolf? Which one is it? Which one is it, Phil? Vampires don't eat meat, they drink blood. Werewolves eat meat. Human meat. So, are you telling me the person's a vampire werewolf hybrid? Possibly, maybe, I don't know. You be the judge. He sucks my ass.
Understand? You're a waste of meat on this planet.
Waste of meat on the planet. We need Captain Planet.
Go to something useful, not you. So you're
Go to something useful. In fact, you were saying this because this dude beat you. You were saying all this because some dude, some rando on the fucking internet beat you. That says a lot, my guy.
blocked. Okay.
That says a
I
lot.
already blocked this guy a million times, but he keeps making new accounts to do that.
How do you know, Phil? How do you know it's the same person? It could be 30 people. It could be 40 people. It could be your mother. It could be Mama Brunel. She learned how to play Street Fighter to beat her baby. And she knows he loves PPP. And likes that flag up his ass.
So here we go. I can't get master because these idiots have lined up with their troll accounts over and over and over.
I can't get master because these idiots are lined up with their troll accounts. You should be able to beat them. It's a fighting game, Phil. It's a fighting game.
Just to fucking play me.
And this is another thing I want to point out. I want to point this out. Detractors. For any Phil fan that may have wandered over here, lying and waiting to start some shit or whatever, think of this. He is yet to play Jade. Detractors, he has fought Detractors since the cows came home. And he has only played with you guys twice. Let that sink in. Detractors got to play with your man more than you have.
It's all they don't want me to hit master, even though it doesn't matter. I'm going to hit master eventually. They could just line up with their 1,000 cami.
Oh God, I'm gonna hit master eventually, so it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Then why are we bitching about it if it don't matter, Phil? Why does it matter? This is like, I lost. I'll try again next time. Like you give the content freely. The content.
These and fucking stupid troll accounts, they're still not going to win. I'm still going to hit master. They're just wasting my time.
He lives. What the hell? Big meaty Italians, beefy Italians. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Alright, so now can we get to master? No, because guess what's gonna be next? Another.
No. Phil doesn't like big meaty Italians. He likes fat white guys that hasn't seen their penis in like 20 years.
Flowchart cami. I guarantee fucking to you.
Yeah, master
Another
is
flowchart
eventuality
cami.
rather
The
than the
fucking
end
trolls are
point.
also
Exactly. He should be aiming for legend.
Stop them from getting to master. They little fucking basement dwelling bitches they are.
Basement dwelling bitches. Phil, I don't live in a basement. I live in a whole house. I live in a whole house, Phil. Oh well. Whatever.
Come on, get your camis in there. Come on, guys. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna accept it because I know the wireless is not one of the fucking cami. There you go.
I appreciate the super chats tonight, and I do appreciate the tips tonight. It would be great if we could get more tips because my goal is $50 a stream.
Right here. See, Phil? This is begging. This is begging. This is what you should not be doing. You should not be begging.
We're at 16, and we only have an hour to go. Earlier today, I did not hit my tips goal or get even close.
Chris G got Bison the Master in a day. It took Phil how many weeks? It took Phil like 2 months? or a month, something like that. Yeah, he'll never get legend. Like, what was it? There's a person that has a YouTube video out where they got Akuma the Master in the first hour of him being out.
Goes to it on the Nintendo stream. It would be great to hit it tonight. All right, please consider supporting the stream. The hardcore begging season.
Begging. Ah, Jerry. Come on, legs.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, yeah. Come on, legs. Beat him. Yeah, legend is the hard cap. Exactly. Counter, counter. Ooh. Phil, don't get perfected. Phil, don't get perfected. Phil, don't get perfected. Phil! Phil, do something! Save your life, Phil! Phil! Phil, do something! Oh, too late.
Nothing. Okay.
Perfect, completely.
Yo, he got his ass whooped.
Perfect, baby.
Brr.
Grammy. Waifu fans.
Can't do anything. Free throw for her.
Is this a
Can't do
troll,
anything.
Phil? Is this person a troll?
Can't do anything. There's literally nothing I can do. I have no ways to get out of the corner. I have
You guys
no
are cool
tools
with
to get out of
first from what
corner
you
with
hear?
Lily. It's a guaranteed
Probably.
no charge win for shitty camming. I'm playing the worst character in the fucking game. I can't get out of the corner.
Yoga. Flaccid Pancake? That's a hell of a name.
What the fuck?
You tried to do a move, Phil. You tried to do a move. Yep, right there. You tried to do your wind charge. Or wind rush. Whatever the fuck it is when he comes at you.
What the fuck? What happened? Get the fuck out of here. What even happened?
He uses Lily's super red flags. Like I say, it's because Lily's a gimmick character. He's only using gimmick
No
characters.
combo, right? Apparently he stops. I can't get it. I can't do it. I'm doing down fierce. When he teleports, it won't come. It won't work. He's stuffing my down fierce over and over. So literally, he can just sit there and he can teleport back and forth the whole round. I can't stop him because Lily sucks. Because Lily, they gave her one
Well,
of the
only
worst
won
fucking
3
empires in the
matches.
game. I guess. I don't know what else to say.
There's the salt. The delicious,
Delicious
salt.
salt.
Give me some of the salt. Give me that salt.
Of course, that's it. Level 3. Oh, she didn't do it. You're the wrong combo.
No need, Phil. They got like a hell of a life lead. Imbibing. Wow.
Level 2. No, why is she not doing the combo? It's not good. But
She
hits
don't
me anyway.
need to. She
Literally
still
just threw out
beat
the same
you.
Special move 3 times in a row, and I can't get out of the way of it. The
He
fucking
loves taking
connection,
30 plus
I can't block it. I
command
can't jump
grabs.
out of
Yeah.
a 360 attempt. I can't counter throw.
Yeah, the nerf for command grabs was so damn powerful.
They mash level 1 super on Wake Up.
Phil, you've mashed level 1 wake up.
What the fuck? What?
What?
I was nowhere near them. I was literally nowhere near them.
And
I was
just
buffering
regular
level 2,
diamond.
I landed. Okay? I fucking landed. Fuck this fucking game. I'm just never using her ever again. I mean it too.
He rage
He's
quit.
never using
He
her.
rage
God
quit.
damn, Phil.
Oh my god, he
Maybe
rage
learn the
quit.
character?
Are you fucking serious?
I'm literally never using
If
Lily
Laurel
again.
ever returns,
There's
I
no
wonder
point.
how
The
he and
game's not
Dalzine
working.
might interact.
Basically,
That'd
she's
be,
the
actually,
worst
that would be
character.
interesting to see.
I'm not climbing from 1-star diamond anywhere with this character. It's not worth it. The
It's not
input
worth
reader's
it?
terrible. And the game is a piece of fucking dog shit online.
So-
I am never...
So why are we still playing it if it's such a piece of dog shit online? Then why are we still playing this game, Phil? Why are we still doing Friday night fights, guys? Watch me get my Dalzine to master. Watch me get my Zangief to master. The very characters I already got on PlayStation to master. Watch me do it all over again because I like beating up on scrubs because it makes me feel good. It makes my little pee-pee go, but doing, doing, doing.
for wasting my time with Lily ever again. I commit to that right now. Fuck that. I'm gonna play with Zangief now. I'm done. I'm sorry. That was a utter waste of my time. That was a joke. That was some of the worst online gameplay I've ever experienced in this game. It was so...
Yes, Phil, you're the one playing it. So I guess it would be bad. You're playing it. You're producing the bad gameplay. You're the one getting the mud holes stomped in you. You're the one where Rick James is breaking in your house, rubbing his feet in your goddamn couch and walking the fuck out. You're the one Debo walks over and knocks the fuck out of you and says, "My pike, punk," and walks off with Seabreeze. That's you. You're controlling Lily, not your opponents. So if the gameplay is bad, then that means the player is bad. It's not the connections bad. It's not combos being dropped or moves being dropped and netcode is rolling back wrong and this and that. No, you're just bad. And that's okay. Like, you were not God's gift to Street Fighter, dude. You placed fourth at Evo once. You never won Evo. You were never in the top 3 of Evo. I think you got top 10 a couple times, whatever. But you never won Evo. You want the name. People are like, yo, you gotta watch out for Phil, man. Phil's like that up and coming young buck, man. He just chewing up people left and right, spitting the fuck out. Like, he just chomping through motherfuckers left and right. Like, he a Billy Badass on the scene in Street Fighter, man. Nobody can put a candle to this motherfucker. No. You're none of that. You get smashed and thrown out the window. They take your money and shove you out the door. Like, you're not good. I know people have their disagreements on it, but I say you're above average at best, and that's just because you're good at mimicking. You're a fucking mimic. You're good at mimicking what other players do. You just don't understand why they do when they do it. His only other was, 8th place. Okay. No, I know Vanguard. That's why I said he's never made top 3. He might have won some local shit, and that's about it. And it's like, dude, if that's your crowning achievement is, hey, I won a couple of locals. Nobody gives a fuck about some locals. We want to see what you're doing in the big leagues. We want to see what you're placing in the big leagues. Where you at in them loser brackets? Where you at in them winner brackets?
So bad.
All right, I received a $15 tip. Have a good one. Well, thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that. That's actually the biggest tip contribution of the night. I appreciate that too, because
Nobody says that, Phil. Jesus Christ, man.
all these people who did $1 tips, you realize I only get like 50, 60 cents out of that.
Wait, what?
So even though it says I have $40 in tips right now, I probably have about like 27. So I appreciate you actually doing a large tip. That helps a lot.
Right here. Right here. Yeah. Above average of the whole population, but definitely bottom third competitively. Yeah. He's not good. Like, he's not good when it comes to the uppers. Pop already debunked this. Like, dude, but this is so wrong. Like, right here, this should be against the fucking rules. This is a form of guilt tripping. You sitting there saying you're thankful that somebody's giving you $1. Oh, on Twitch, gotcha. You sit here and say you're thankful somebody's giving you $1, but then you turn around and shit on them by saying they take X amount of money from it. It shouldn't matter. They're still giving it to you, Phil. Maybe they can only give you $1. Why are you trying to reach in motherfuckers' pockets like this? Fucking punta, man.
Whoever this anonymous tipper was, thank you so much for that. What a dickhead. What a serious ungrateful bastard.
Zangief. He's fighting regular guy. Aviga debunked his live today too. That's what I'm saying. People are easily debunking this shit.
Who's my first placement match?
Nicely done.
Because the fucking game runs like shit.
The game runs like shit. But I thought the PC fixed that, Phil. I thought this was supposed to be the master experience. The grand experience. The tournament worthy experience. The best that anyone could ever get in Street Fighter 6 experience. But the game runs like shit now. So we're going back to the Xbox and PlayStation 5 complaints. They're really excuses, but I'm saying complaints. So we're having the same complaints that we've had in the first 2 consoles. And you're having them now on the PC. So what fucking changed, Phil? Sounds like you just wanted to give Capcom your money.
So guys, last chance if you want to support the stream tonight.
Last
allow me
chance.
to hit at least the tier 1 tips goal. That would be great.
Again, Phil, and you sit there and bitch when people call you a fucking beggar. This is why. This is fucking why. One time, I'll be nice to guy with two names and I'll give you two. I'll give you two guy with two names. You get two. But no more. One in the beginning and one in the middle. That's it. But you're doing it so goddamn much. Yeah, you are clearly fucking begging. You want people to give you money just to give you money. It doesn't matter the quality of your streams. It doesn't matter the type of attitudes you have. It doesn't matter if the content is actually fun or not. You have already said on stream multiple fucking times, even if you don't like the game I'm playing, please support it. Catsper, what's up? Catsper is the man that makes the art for that you see on the stream. Thank you, Casper. Good to see you. People should not be just giving you money because they don't like the game, but they want to support you. No, if you don't like the game, don't give anything. It's not what you're here for.
Another fucking Cammy.
Anything to it. Every time she does it free. I'm crouching. I'm
Ooh,
literally
hooligan
crouching.
toss and into level 3.
Because it doesn't crouch. Can't do anything
And
to it.
throw.
Again, I have no answers. You can't stop it. It's a guaranteed throw. Fuck you and your mother, you stupid
Woo! Yeah, that slip, Phil. That slip. Ooh, let's hear it again. Ooh, scandalous.
I have no answers. You can't stop it. It's a guaranteed throw. Fuck you and your mother, you stupid
Yeah, just call him a cocksucker and be done with it, Phil. Just say cocksucker or cunt, whichever you want to call him. Just go on and say it, Phil. Let the dark side flow through you. Become the king of hate once more.
You stupid fucking piece of shit scrub. How about that?
No, Phil. Either one is bad. Just call him a cocksucker and be done with it. That would have been better. That would have been better than you trying to clean it up. You've already slipped up and said it. So everybody's saying it. This is not. So right here, I'm gonna pull a Shinka on you guys. So right here, this motherfucker is already showing you it's not an act. It is not a bit. He fucking means it. Capcom versus SNK story idea. Dudley versus Billy Kane. Ooh, that might actually be good. Doing all right. Productive day at work. Was playing some Halo and Fortnite with Detractors. Hell yeah, Casper. That's what's up. He was getting ready to say, oh yeah, he already said cock.
And your mother, you stupid cock.
He said cock. So cock already flew out. He just stopped himself before he said sucker. That's why he was blah, 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 blah.
You stupid fucking piece of shit scrub. How about that?
And this is why people clip you. This is why people put that shit out there. Because you are not a decent human fucking being.
I wouldn't block. Dude, this is insane.
Whoa, Zangief, you said you're coming. Are you coming on this gentleman you're fighting? That's not good, Zangief. Keep it in your pants. The Great Desert Storm.
I'm blocking. I'm not doing anything. I'm holding backwards on the joystick. Because it's a 60 millisecond connection, it literally won't let me block.
Wait. So which one is it, Phil? You sat there and said that a 10 second and 12 second and 15 second and 7 second was too fast. Now we're saying 60 is too slow. Which one is it, Phil? Where is the happy medium here? Because I don't fucking know.
It literally just hits me, even though I'm holding back because the 60 milliseconds don't let you block on reaction. That's what it gave me.
The storms.
I can't even jump. I literally can't jump. I can't do anything. Dude, it's dropping half the inputs I'm inputting here. Look at that. I dropped it again.
Yeah, I heard, Ramen.
Bullshit.
I want to see
It
that.
drops
I
half the
want to
fucking
see
inputs I'm
that.
doing. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking shit.
Diamond won
You
again.
suck ass. What, the 3-star diamond? Fuck your mother. I'm just not. I'm seriously, I'm not playing with these characters anymore. I'm done with it. You didn't beat me. It drops half my inputs.
He did beat you, Phil. He beat you. You lost. Get over it. You're not good, dude. Like, stop. Just fucking stop, Phil. You're not making this any better on yourself. Just stop. It's okay. You can be bad at the game. Nobody's gonna, well, people are gonna laugh at you, but nobody's gonna seriously laugh at you for being bad at the game. It's your attitude plus being bad at the game that makes people laugh at you even harder. Like, learn that shit, bro.
Because it's a 70 millisecond connection. Fuck this stupid shit. What a waste. Again, I felt like this last hour was a complete waste of my fucking time because the game.
Because you're bad at the game. You're bad at the game, but you want to sit there, it's a waste of my time. If you're bad at the game, then yes, it's going to be a waste of time. But it's supposed to be a learning experience. You were supposed to learn through defeat. You were supposed to be able to learn how to fight, combat these characters better in defeat. You'll learn that I should have did this instead of that. Like, this is all supposed to be a learning process, but you have the nerve to tell people they need to learn to take their lumps when they lose. You are the sorest fucking loser I have ever seen in my life, and you're a sore winner. You're both. How you be a sore loser and a sore winner? Usually it's one or the other. You're both. Exactly, Randy.
Game sucks so bad online. When you got these 60, 70 millisecond connections, why in the fuck am I even playing?
I couldn't take it. The end is just so annoying. I couldn't take it, dude. I quit. Yeah, man, it was too hard. It was too tedious. I quit it.
So we're Honda now. So we went through 3 characters.
Game. Scrub. Nothing I can
Scrub.
do. What? It's actually a really bad counter match. It's a bad.
So really, there is no positives here. Like, you can never really get complimented by DSP, even if you play well.
Counter match because all Bison's normals and his throw stuff all of Honda's moves, including the headbutt. Of course, right. Do anything. That's game.
Damn, that combo.
Bison, I'm telling you right now, Bison destroys Honda. Because I have no moves that can offensively get in his face. All of his normals stuff my moves. He throws stuff.
Phil, I have seen Hondas destroy Bisons. Like, no, you can't destroy Bison. That's it.
All my moves, and his Psycho Crusher stuffs my moves.
Grammy.
That's the move. Nice.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you're both.
Of course, walk forward, drive impact. Why not? Why not just walk forward, drive impact?
I mean, you could drive impact too, Phil.
In the middle of my combo, why not just mash for Cannon Spike and hope that it comes out, right? Why not just hope that my combo drops so the Cannon Spike will go right through and blow through everything?
Well, thanks to those who chilled and those who supported and those who put up with my rage earlier. I know I'm not getting any more support, which sucks. That means today I didn't hit a...
Jesus Christ, Phil. This is why people call you a beggar. My dude, quit it. Stop it right now. Fucking stop it.
Single tip skull. But what happened? I don't know. I had good streams. Both streams were...
No, you can't say you have good streams. You cannot say that, Phil. You don't get to say that. That is not up to you to sit there and say you had a good stream. Your chat is the one that dictates if you had a good stream or not. You have no say-so there. I could say I've had a good stream every day. It doesn't mean it's a good stream.
Solid, solid stuff there. So I don't understand what happened. Oh my God, he's drinking sperm. I'm like a super greedy dude. And all I want to do is milk my audience for money and constantly guilt trip them. The first stream did not get $100 in super chats at all. The first stream got one big super chat and like one other, and that was it. So stop lying, Sambuca. Seriously. I honestly thought you had hit $100 in super chats earlier. No, I didn't. It was someone had done a $50 super chat earlier today, and outside of that, there was like one or two more, and that was it. It wasn't like a ton of super chats earlier today. But I appreciated that really big one. That I got that helped a ton. All right, well with that, we did actually hit the tier 1 tip skull. I did it! I did it! Victory! Victory, baby! Victory! Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! there's still this back here. And it's still...
Yep. Okay. Good job, Phil. You're a fuck up. All right, let's see. What else we got? Which one is it? Ah, the hate army, bruv.
The hate army.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out
army.
to
I'm sorry,
hate.
Phil is a disgusting piece of shit.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
I'm glad you like the Stardew Valley streams, Derek. Jade says I'm gonna go soon. I'll see you on Friday. I'd love to see
All right.
Bison. I'll have to think about it. You know, Jade, I'll be honest. I think I might want to stick with Honda because I was on a roll last time, and he's the only character now who I think I'm going to continuously use who I need to get back to master. So I might use
Really?
Honda on Friday night just to forewarn you. I don't want you to come back and be disappointed, okay? I know. Maxwell, just listen, because Maxwell, I'm not even kidding you guys. This is all true. He says, just my opinion.
Just my opinion.
You should embrace the heel heat. I am your king who shall shower me in tips, you peasants. Humiliate us and look at how the casino operates. If the casino gets a $99 tip, they'll literally say, why wasn't it $100? Then someone will give them a $100 tip. You're right. You're right. And the thing is, with the
But that's the casino. Oh, wait, let me let him finish. I might be jumping ahead of myself.
casino, right? Everyone who watches them,
Uh-huh.
they're in on it. They understand that they're really not demanding that. But they're, when they say that, people get motivated and they get hyped and then they want to support more because they're liking the content they're seeing, right?
Okay, so what is your issue then, Phil? What is your issue? If the Kino Casino can get $100 or $200, what's your problem? Where's your contributions? Where's your king's ransom?
I get it. I totally understand the formula. But again, what you have to understand is with me, sadly, everyone has hated on me for so long that even if I mean, look tonight, all night, I've been talking about hitting a $50 tip goal. And by the way, just so you know, I just received a $5 tip and we did hit the goal, okay?
Wait, did he say all night we've been talking about it? Hold on, let me rehear that. I might have misheard him.
Long, that even if I mean, look tonight, all night, I've been talking about hitting a $50 tip goal. And by the way, just so you know,
Wait, so hold on. Are you saying all night we have or have? What does this say? What does this say?
tonight, all night, I've been talking about hitting a
I've been talking about hitting.
$50 tips goal. And by the way, just so you know, I just
Okay, so
received
you've been
$5
talking about
tip
it all
and we did
night.
hit the goal, okay? So I'll shout it out in a second. But all night I've been talking about it, right? So I kid you not, this is what my detractors do. They sit there and they will make a video. Dark Side Phil tonight asked 22 times for people to contribute so that he could hit his $50 tips goal. However, earlier in the week, during the Review Tech React, he made $1,000 in tips. How dare he ask his audience for any kind of contributions? What a greedy piece of shit. And then what would happen is they would post that up on their videos. That then becomes an echo chamber on YouTube, and literally that becomes the highlight. Now all the React YouTubers react to that video and say, wow, I can't believe it. Darkside Phil really is a greedy piece of shit, because if these people are saying it and highlighting it, it just must be true. And I'm sorry to say, it is guys like Kino Casino. I'm not saying that they particularly did this to me, but it's guys like Kino Casino who do those kind of react shows who would literally do that content. Now, everyone on the internet thinks I'm a greedy piece of shit.
Because you are a greedy piece of shit, Phil. Like this is what makes this so interesting. This is truly magical, chat. Magical. So, you sit there and say that channels like Kino Casino will sit there and show, like the Moist Man will sit there and show this, or show something like your Scorn rant or something like that, and or just show you constantly saying you need $50, you want to hit the goal, you want to hit the goal, you want to hit the goal, and that everybody just sees you as, all right, thank you, as everyone just sees you as an e-beggar, because that's what you are. You are an e-beggar. But that's on you, Phil. If you don't want that to be portrayed, if you don't want people to see that as of you, oh my god, that is hideous. Why the fuck would he do that? If you don't want people to see you as a greedy piece of shit, then don't be a greedy piece of shit. It's quite simple, really. It's not a hard concept. Just don't be a piece of shit. Don't be a greedy piece of shit. New video game starring Nick Cage, huh? Okay. I don't know why they're doing a Madden movie, but whatever. That's weird, but whatever. They would teach their own. So if I come to a DSP stream, and I don't know anything about DSP, I know nothing, jack and shit about DSP, and I go in and I'm watching a stream, I can't talk, first off. So if I wanted to say hi, hello everyone, new here, da 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 da, I can't even do that. I gotta wait. So I have to sub to you. So you're forcing me to sub to you just to talk. Okay, let's go. Let's get past that part. But I'm watching your stream for the first time. I'm watching the failcast. Actually, no, this will be the only time I say it right. I am watching your pre-stream podcast. I'm hearing how you're mainly just bitching. You say a couple of jokes that aren't really landing. Whatever, I can let that go. But then all of a sudden I hear you talking about your goal of $50 a stream, and you sit there and say, oh, it determines if I'm successful or not. Okay, I'm gonna look at you weird on that. I'm like, wait, what? I thought it would be the number that makes you successful, not the financial number tied to it. I thought it was just being entertaining would be if you're successful or not. But whatever, maybe things are done differently around here. And then throughout the stream, I hear you talking about the $50 tips goal, and you keep mentioning it, and you keep mentioning it, and you keep mentioning it, and you keep mentioning it. I'm gonna check out because I'm like, yo, this dude's begging too much. He's asking for money too much. Like, that's how you get that, Phil. That's how that gets tied to you, and that's why it gets clipped to hell, and that's what people show because this is what you do. Remember, nobody's making this shit up. Nobody's frankenbiting shit and splicing different streams together of you asking for $50. This is all from the same stream. And then when you try to be sneaky about it, is you do it when it's a break in the stream, and then as is now deemed the begment, but it's the break segment, and then you mention it again and again and again, and then somebody's gonna be like, hey, I saw you said you watched him, how was it? I'm like, dude begs a lot. Well, I don't see that in his video. Yeah, because for some odd reason he cuts it out. Like, you're being disingenuous with people, Phil. You sit there and say you're the most honest person on the internet, but you're being so disingenuous with that. You were telling a lie right there. That is a lie. The fact that you cut out begments, you were lying to those who are watching it after. Like most things, he ignores the bigger aspect of what he does is wrong and just says he's the same as others, with the extra aspect that people usually have a problem with. PewDiePie isn't begging every 15 minutes. Exactly, Ramen. Exactly. He's not. Nobody is.
And now I get less views, less supporters, less people coming over.
No, Phil. See, here's the thing, Phil. When people see detractor content, right? So I'm just, as I said, when I first discovered you through It's a Gundam, and I've mentioned this plenty of times before, I went to your stream on Twitch and actually watched your stream because I thought It's a Gundam was bullshitting until I went to your stream and watched it. And it was like, oh shit, it's true. Then that's how I wound up running into LSB, and I stayed with him for a long time. Then I ran the GTG's videos, and I ran the Anleet, and so on and so forth. Like, Phil, the content comes from you. This is what you do. This is what you say. Nobody's adding words to it. This is just straight Philip Paul Brunel.
And everyone comes to my content, thumbs it down, leaves negative comments, and shits all over me. You see? And that's been my last 10 years of existing.
And you say you don't change. So maybe the problem isn't the people that don't like you, but you. Maybe you should look at why people are saying this shit, which you already know. You know people are calling you a beggar. That you know people are saying all this hideous shit about you. Because it's what they see, Phil. People don't just hate people to hate people. Especially on the internet. It's something they've seen or heard they don't like from that person. You shit on everybody, Phil. Everybody. There is not a single person you don't shit on. You shit on people to shit on people. Then you turn out and beg for money. You sit there and say, you don't do this for money, but guys, I have a $50 tips goal. I'd like to hit it. Then you're doing this for money, Phil. People are seeing the lie. People are seeing the dishonesty there. If I sat there and said, I don't do this for money, and then turn around and say, hey guy, I got a goal of $100, then I'm doing this for money. Like, Phil, stop it. You, honest to God, need friends, Phil. You need people to sit there and tell you why what you're doing is wrong. You need people who will get in your face and tell you this. But because nobody wants to sit there, you don't want to agree with nobody. Excuse me, you don't want to agree with nobody, so you decide, I don't want anybody. I just want yes men. The Kino Casino is being nice to me. They're saying nice things about me. They're glazing me. That's a problem, Phil. I should tell you they're leading you to the fucking cliff. They are legit walking you to the fucking cliff. But because they are slobbing that knob like there's no goddamn tomorrow from base to tip, you are willing to accept being led by the hand to the fucking cliff to be shoved off it. Phil, again, thanks to you, Rich and Duty, that learned about you. Yeah. A large part of what draws the track is hypocrisy. He says one thing, but clearly he's doing something. Yeah. And as I said, with this whole thing where remember, drama content is the lowest form of content on the platform, according to Phil. When somebody's having a bad day, you're having a good day. What the fuck was the Rich documentary that you did with Kino Casino then, Phil? Oh, well, we're just razzing. We're just razzing. We're just razzing. That's not razzing, Phil. That's not razzing at all. If Ramen runs around and calls me a furry, he's razzing me. He's making fun. He's having fun with it. It's the inside joke. When you're sitting there going out here to clearly break someone down, that is no longer razzing, Phil. You were going for the throat of Rich. You were trying to hurt this man, and your justification is he's been on my ass for 10 years. It's my turn to get a little payback. But guys, we're just razzing. That's not fucking razzing, Phil. Then what I'm doing is razzing. What every other detractor is doing is razzing. We don't want to hurt you, Phil. We're just razzing you. Having a little fun with you. So what if I fire a few beam rifles at you? I'm razzing you. Like, I love how you try to justify your actions while calling somebody else out for the same goddamn thing. I don't condone people going into the breaking it. Yeah, nobody does. That's the thing, Vanguard. Nobody co-signed the bank leaks. Like, nobody. But information's out there. We're going to look at it. We're going to digest it. We're going to put this shit together. We're going to get our information that way. Them's the rules. Not, dude broke the law to get something. But here's the fucked up thing about this, though. Remember, Phil pushed somebody to that point. I'm not saying it was good. It most certainly was not. Never risk losing your freedom to prove this guy is a piece of shit. He already does that himself. Of course, the DSP gets back at RTU when he was being destroyed by everyone. Yeah. And this is why I say, if you want to be that type of person, just be that type of person. Just be that type of person and be done with it.
That exact formula is what's been happening, okay? Now, what you're saying, Maxwell, things are changing. The mentality towards me, the attitude towards me is changing.
No, it is not, Phil. Just because a few hundred people or even 1,000 people decide to fucking sub to you and give you money and maybe LARP and say something against somebody on the internet, that doesn't mean public perception is changing. Guess what, Phil? Your videos, your content should show that. Your content shows if people are actually changing their perception on you. Like, let's do this. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's see, DSP Gaming. $699, $160, $933, $370. Well, that's all 2,000. 2.6, 1K, 3.3, 1.4, 1.7, 1.8. Your views only went up like 600 from what you normally get. Let's go to videos. Let's actually go to videos. 2.6. Your Stardew gets nothing, Phil. Your System Shock gets nothing. The RGB got nothing. Like, your views are still in the fucking toilet, my guy. The daily fat, 447. 294. Phil, nobody is watching your shit still. Like, even if we scroll down, like before this whole thing started, let's go. You're still hitting the same. You only went up a few hundred on certain ones and that's it. You're not getting anything. The perception has not changed about you. 2K, because people were sitting there, people were probably fucking amazed that you died to Radon so much. Like, my guy. Your shit's bad. Nobody gives a fuck about your content. Just like nobody gives a fuck about mine, because I haven't proven myself yet. But you proved yourself in the beginning, and you did nothing, and the shit backslid. Yeah. All these subs, and he got 1K views. 3 being the most. That's the most he could fucking muster. The public perception of you is not changing. That's at least 6 orders of... Oh God, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, I expect... Like, dude, I get no views. That's understandable. I'm a small, very small channel. Just starting off, really. But you've been here for 16 years, and this is the best you can muster. That's bad, Phil. That is bad as a creator. Most people consider this a failed venture and move on. This would become a side hustle, and then they have a main hustle.
I'm getting more views, more engagement, more support than ever before, correct? You're right. The last time I had this level of kind of positivity behind me was about 10, 11 years ago.
And we go back in the fucking past. We're back in the past because that is the only time you had any type of glory to your name. There is no glory to your name, Phil. Nobody big is sitting there saying, hey, did y'all see DSP? Man, that dude is doing real good. He's doing some amazing things. He's doing some amazing streams. Nobody's saying this shit, Phil. Nobody's sitting there hitting you up in DMs. Hey, Phil, you want to collab? Nobody's saying this shit, Phil.
When I was still a big YouTuber, a big gaming YouTuber, okay? So
early YouTube was a tricycle and some of the DSP fell off that tricycle. Exactly.
it's feeling very different, all right? It is. It's feeling very different. But do I want to all of a sudden change who I am as a content creator and a person? I don't know. And by the way,
I don't know. So remember, all right. So I don't know. I'm glad he said that. I don't know if Aviga caught it. I don't know if Brandu caught it. I don't know if that being said caught it. I don't know if Ann caught it or anyone else. Listen to that one more time. I'm actually gonna go over here and pause the background music just for a second.
change who I am as a all of a sudden change who I am as a content creator and a person. I don't know. And by the way, I'll be honest with you. I think that might upset my core audience who's
So remember, so right there, should I change myself as a person, the content creator? I don't know. And we're gonna sit there and try to say, oh well, people would be upset if I did. How many times has Phil said he's not changing who he is? He is not changing who he is for the content. He's not changing who he is for the algorithm. He's not changing who he is for his fan base. He's not changing who he is, hey soul, for anyone else. But right here, right fucking here, he just said, I don't know. I don't know if I want to change myself. So you're telling me a few streams, 2 streams with Kino Casino, and this manlet is already thinking, toying with the idea of changing who he is as a streamer and content creator. Just beat BOF3 tonight. Going to start Chrono Trigger tomorrow. Just wanted to drop in and say hi before I go to bed. That's what's up, man. Congrats on the victory. And thank you for stopping by, man. You sleep good, man. Sleep real good. So I just want you guys to really pay attention to that. And for any other detractor you go watch, point that shit out to him. Point that out. Point it out to Ann. Point it out to GTG. Point it out to Agent Prop. Point it out to everybody. That for years he said he wasn't changing who he is. And now he's sitting there toying with the idea of possibly changing who he is.
He's been with me for 16 years. Because they know that they've been the ones who have been supporting me for so long. They know it, right? And I understand right now I do have newfound popularity and a
It's not popularity, Phil. Do you know what popularity is? Phil, talk to me when you got over 1,000 fucking people watching you constantly. Then I'll say, yeah, Phil got some popularity growing there. Say that when you got 2,000 people watching you constantly. Yeah, Phil's definitely got some popularity. He's gaining some traction. Your streams still have the same amount of fucking people. It is not newfound popularity. What's up, Mal? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh yeah, he's definitely very scared of this, Mal. Like he thinks because 500 people checked out the content, or 200 people came by extra in the stream and watched it, and he's like, hey guys, I got some popularity. I got some popularity. Oh God, guys, this is turning everything around. You know, I wasn't this popular since back in 1942 when we were down in the trenches. It's not popularity, Phil. Just a few extra people came in.
rejuvenation and a lot of extra support from the Kino Casino.
Rejuvenation? There's no rejuvenation. Phil, get out of the delusions of grandeur. Get out of the illusion. I've seen some of your streams. You have the same numbers you normally have. They come in, they laugh you up, they big up you a little bit, and then next thing you know, you watch your numbers fucking dwindle. You getting like 180 viewers, 200 viewers, 300 viewers, 400 viewers. It's the normal numbers you already have.
You know, viewers, and I appreciate that so much. I really, really do. I like those viewers. You're one of them, right, Maxwell? They've been great. They've been absolute.
So yeah, fuck my other viewers that have been on the ride with me. I love these newer guys. These newer guys are better than you guys.
Positive and awesome, okay? But if I change immediately to be just like the casino viewers, right? I feel like, like the casino guys, I feel like my viewers might be upset. Because tonight, for example, we have a few casino viewers here, right? A few. So that means you only have like maybe 5 people, 10 people, 20 people max
That's from Kino Casino? So your numbers are still the same as you normally do with a Snordu Valley stream? So you don't have newer viewership.
Not a ton extra. Like when I used to stream Stardew, I'd get like 170 to 200 viewers, and tonight we have 249. For like 50 extra viewers. And again, welcome to all of you who are newcomers from Kino
50 viewers and you still can't hit the fucking goals. That should tell you something.
Casino, or other parts of the internet too, because I know other people are starting to follow me on Twitter and stuff, and I really appreciate that, okay? But
okay, so you appreciate that. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with these people now? What are you going to do? What are you going to do in your streams to keep them there? What are you going to do to keep them engaged with the streams, Phil? What is going to change that they are now going to be a staple, a part of the streams here and forever? The ball is in your court, and there is this newfound shit. What are we doing to keep it here? What is DSP going to do to keep these people in his clutches, his claws, his talons, whatever else you want to call it, his hooves? What are you going to do? Because you're not changing the content. Your content still fucking sucks. It's still boring as fucking dirt. So what are we going to do to keep these people entertained? That he really doesn't understand it, Lunar Guardian. He really doesn't.
To me, I am nervous. I don't want to change who I am and make this whole stream. Oh yeah, come on guys! Like I told
we're
you guys,
nervous.
We could easily hit 100 likes. We're at 93. There's 250 people on the stream. 7 more people hit like right now. Seriously, just do it. There's no reason for you not to. If you're here, you're liking the content, hit like right now and let's hit 100 likes. I'm serious. Do it right now. Just hit like. Right.
Sell it better, Phil. Sell it better. You gotta sell that shit better, Phil. Guys, we got 11 likes. There's 15 of us in here. Come on, guys. Let's hit them 15 likes. Come on. We can get 15, guys. We can get those likes. We need 4 more likes, guys. We can do it. Come on. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Come on. Sell that shit. Don't say there's no reason not to hit like. Get pumped. Get hyped. Let's do it.
We're at 94. Come on. Hit like. You know you could do it. It's free. It's easy. Hit it right now. We're at 94. Come on. Like the stream right now if you're watching it. Give it a like. We're at 100. Do you see what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ.
Do you see what I'm saying? It's that easy. And now we're at over 100 actually. No, now we're at 100. You see what I mean? It's not tough, but the thing is I would have to sit here and focus on it. And we're at 107 and it's climbing right now. We're getting free likes, you see?
How hard is it to turn your head for a split goddamn second and say it, Phil? Nobody will fault you for saying that. The shit you should say, you don't say. The shit you shouldn't say, you do say.
So I could do that. And I think some people would be in for it. People would absolutely like that. But others might be turned off who've been along for the ride. And now they're like, oh, this is what you're going to do now, right? So that's what I mean. I don't want to totally change who I am. But yeah, if I'm on a stream and I'm like, dude, all I'm looking for is $50 tonight in tips. It would be great if I can hit that. Sure. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm so upset. Come on, come on. You know, it's kind of like not who I am anymore. I change. I mean, yeah.
You did it with Scorn, Phil. You did it with Street Fighter. You did it with fucking Fallout 4. There are games you were pissed that people were not donating money to you. It was annoying because he used to beg for likes. He doesn't have the same enthusiasm. Yeah, he doesn't. He really doesn't.
I used to be like that ages ago, especially when it was always like, not desperation, but things were so tight that if I didn't hit those goals, that literally I would be like.
And that's not your audience's fucking problem. This is the shit I do not understand, Phil. Like, you keep saying this like this is supposed to be a positive. Again, how are detractors losers when you're the one saying this shit? I'm not saying it. Like, what the fuck, Phil? This is why people make fun of you. This is why people continue to clip you.
Like, how do I pay stuff this week? And that was 4 or 5 years ago. right before I went through my bankruptcy, that's how life was for me. Like, I was choosing which bills to pay.
And that's not your audience's fucking problem. That is your problem. We don't need to know this. You overshare information, and then you get pissed off when people take that information and make fun of you for it. Why? Because you're the one that fucking says it. Stop telling everybody everything. Be quiet. Shut the fuck up, as Jaha said. You don't know how to keep your fucking meat flaps closed. Just play the game. That's all you need to do is play the fucking... God, that is a hideous fucking pause. All you need to do is play the fucking game.
I was choosing what food to get and what I could afford in a particular week, right?
Oh, boo fucking who? The very thing that millions of Americans have to do every fucking day, billions of people in the world have to do every day, is decide what bills they're gonna pay, what food they're gonna eat, how much gas can they afford to put in their car, how much can they spend on clothes that still look decent, how can I afford pencils for my kids to get them for school. The same shit that every fucking person goes through. You're not fucking special.
But that's not anymore. Like, I'm in a better position now.
Bullshit. Then you wouldn't be bitching about $50 every day. Or $100 every day, excuse me. You wouldn't be bitching for $100 every day. If you were in such a good position, you would not be asking for these things every single day.
So, I don't need to be like that. But man, it seems like when the casino guys do it, does it ever work, right? I could see like nights when I'm with those guys, you know, it's like that. But I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that in my own content. But it's funny because look, we're at 112 likes. We're still getting likes. You see, when you ask and you're not feeling embarrassed about it, and you're not being like, oh, the morality of it, because in reality, there's
no morality asking for likes. It's fucking likes, Phil. Likes is not money. It is likes. It is completely different to ask for likes versus asking for money. You could be like, hey guys, hell, you could be like, hey guys, there's 300 people in here. Can we at least get 150 likes? You know, hey guys, I really appreciate it if we get some likes going in here. You know, it really helps out the channel, blah, 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 blah. You know, whatever spiel you need to do, that's okay. That is an acceptable thing. But you beg for money.
It's not immoral to ask someone to like your stream if they like the content. It's just fucking not, okay? But people spin it that way for their own personal gain, and that's what's hurt me for so long. You understand? and yeah, it sucks because guys like the casino guys are some of the guys.
And see, Reap points out something very true too. Likes don't mean shit when you private the stream. Yeah, you kill any engagement right then and there. And tomorrow, let me tell you, gourmet meals he ordered himself and his wife. Exactly, Lunar Guardian.
Who made fun of me over the year for that kind of stuff, or would have been. I think they were starting to do that, but then when they actually talked to me and hung out with me and realized, oh, this is a lot different than what we thought, their attitude changed, right? So yeah, you know, it's just, again, I know there's a little segment, a little sidebar here I'm doing, but I'm just being honest with you guys about it. All right, that's how I feel. So okay, so I did receive
exactly
$5
ramen
tip from Gabriel. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal. I watch your playthroughs as I play through games myself. Currently watching God of War Ragnarok. There you go. Thank you, Gabriel. And with that, we've done it. We hit the tier 1 goal. Now, I'm only going to be playing through one more day in game tonight, FYI. So after this, we're adjourning. But thank you so much. And it's Gunner Glasses time for that. If we haven't hit $100, I will go get a hat and toss it on, although I'm not going to be around for much longer. All right? Just being honest with you guys, being transparent here. I don't want someone to be like, oh, we hit us all these other goals, we get all these rewards, but I'm almost out of here, okay? Also, thank you to Alex.
Almost out of here.
10 months as a member. Says, my favorite chill streams of yours were Doom and Doom 2. Doom? Did I play regular Doom? I know I played Doom 2. I don't know if I played
Oh,
regular
this is
Doom.
so
I
boring.
don't remember that.
You got Gallup that orders gourmet food. Exactly. Fucking exactly.
Thank you. Alex for Phoenix. Thank you, Gabriel.
And
Thank you,
eating all
everyone.
that daggone turkey and it's not good for gout.
All right, Jade. Sounds good. Derek, have a good night.
Yes,
Jim
answer
Black
your
says
son
you can clip
Derek.
that segment
Answer
to
PDF
post
Derek
later.
that you always protect.
I could clip that. The problem is, here's the problem with that. This stream, so we're about, let's see, we are 2 hours and 21 minutes into the stream. So if I started talking about that around the 2 hour, 10-minute mark, okay? I'm trying to remember this mentally in my head. This stream will not be available for clipping for like 3 or 4 hours because YouTube takes so long to process shit that I literally can't clip that tonight. I'd have to maybe come into the office tomorrow and try to clip it because it won't be available for me to clip.
cares?
It's so dumb.
Your audience doesn't need to know this, Phil. This is all you. Nobody needs to know what you're doing. Just fucking do it. And thank you, we hit 15 likes. Like, God damn it, Phil. I'll be right back while this plays.
Okay, so Mabel served to the secret woods and give Evelyn a purple mushroom. Who the hell's Evelyn? Is Evelyn the girl with the purple hair? What the hell is this? Hello there, Phil. Your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over. If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. I have exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I'll have a new variety per season. But why did you come to my house to tell me that? You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Their seeds are the highest quality. That's a promise. I haven't bought from his competitor. But that's kind of creepy. You're coming to my house to like, Jade, have a good night. I will see you Friday. I haven't said, gold grind. Goldy, goldy, goldy grind. In a while, I kind of forgot all about gold grind. Oh,
Why the fuck are we saying?
gold
No, I don't care about any of this.
Hey, and that's it. Holy crap, guys! Guess what? I just received an
$50 tip.
incredibly generous contribution.
$50.
I'll shout it out in just a second. Let's just make sure. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do today. Nope. And the fishing trip's tomorrow. Yep. Okay. We're good. So, I just received a $50 tip from Ponage 101.
Thank you,
so
OIC.
much, Ponage. A giant contribution to end the night, and that's the biggest one of the night by far. That gets us to $100. Of course, I'm about to adjourn, and this is what I was warning you guys about: is that there's no time for a hat now. But thank you, Ponage. He says, I'm having a lot of fun with Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Grinding to 100% all adventure mode maps is a challenge, but it is fun nonetheless. Yeah, it reminds me of back in the day. I used to do grinding games just to get achievements and stuff.
Oh yeah, same here, Vanguard. I can't stand when he fucking sings.
After like a very stressful day at work, I would come home and I would have a drink, usually rum and coke, and
So
Then I
admitted
would-
drinker.
pop in a game into my Xbox 360, usually a Lego game or something like that that was easy to play, but actually kind of engaging and stimulating and was fun to grind in. And I would just sit there and grind and get, you know, achievements and everything and go through it. Or if I was in the middle of playing like an RPG,
Fun to grinding.
I
You
would
don't like
grind
grinding.
that
So what the fuck are
RPG
you
at
talking
night.
about?
to get extra levels for the next day when I would play it, which was another way to do that. And, you know, it was always great. So I totally get where you're coming from, Ponage. Have a good time with that. All right. Okay. So everyone, that will conclude my streaming week. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. Okay. And
Okay.
I appreciate you all hanging out with me here tonight, supporting and having a good time. This was a great week, right? I mean, my goodness. How can you say otherwise? Not only did we do a bunch of fun gaming and messing with the PC all week long, but then we had the amazing co-op react that went without any real problems besides the technical ones that we solved. And I mean, man, what a great week. And I'm sure next week, you know, we're gonna have Black Myth Wukong, which is gonna be amazing, right? To have my first ever all PC playthrough of a brand new hot new release. I'm definitely
It's not fucking special, Phil. People have been doing this for years.
excited for that.
Yeah,
And,
I see this.
you know, I'm also
Stalling like a
excited
motherfucker for tips.
future. You know, I'm currently talking with the Kino Casino guys about the next thing we're gonna do. It may be gameplay. We're actually, I guess we're talking back and forth a little bit right now about it. We just have to figure out how we could do it. Feasibly and in schedules and everything. We may do some gameplay at some point coming up. So I'll let you know when we have more information on that. But I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off to run around and do 5 zillion errands and appointments. Okay?
Whoa. Teeth cam.
Play at some point coming up. So I'll let you know when we have more information on that. But I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off to run around and do 5 zillion.
Oh my God. No, you do not brush your teeth. No. You do not brush your teeth. Holy fuck.
Have more information on that.
Holy
But I'm not here
shit.
tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off to run around and do 5
Those teeth are so fucking yellow. Phil, your teeth almost match the complexion of your face. You need to go to the dentist, my guy. That's not looking good. Like, oh my God, Phil.
zillion errands and appointments. Okay. And
yeah, go
I
to
hope
the
that you all
dentist and
have
get a
safe
deep
and fun day.
clean.
Be sure, hey, get caught up on my stuff that you haven't seen yet, right? Maybe you didn't see the live react yet. It is live over on the DSP Reacts channel in its entirety. You can watch it uninterrupted over there. Or you can watch highlights, because I've been taking highlights out of it like every night to add to the channel. You can do that too, okay? So I hope you had a great week with me. I had a great week, right? Really. What a great week this was. I can't wait for another one.
Yeah, toothpaste does not get
RP,
shipped to
thank you for a
Renton,
$5 super
apparently.
sticker of an anthropomorphic peach dropping a mic. Amazing. Anthropomorphic peach. I don't know where YouTube gets these things. Yeah, but that is it for my week, guys. Be safe. When I come back on Friday, we're going to do an awesome podcast. We're going to do System Shock Remake again. We're just getting into the meat of the game, and it's getting better and better. And Friday night will be Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, where I think we're going to try to take Honda to platinum. I keep saying platinum. I think we're going to take Honda to master level. All right?
Are you going to give
All right,
up
guys,
on him
thank
when he
you
gets
so
his
very
ass beat
much.
too?
Awesome streaming week. Thanks for all your support this week. Thanks for being an amazing audience. And I will see you all. If I can find it. Can't find the scene. There it is. I'll see you all this coming
Oh
Friday.
my
Everyone have a
God.
good night.
Where are
Peace
your
out.
fucking glasses, Phil? Yeah, this is the one I think we already seen this one.
When I go on it, it fucks
Yeah, let
up.
me see. Is there anything different in this one? Yeah, we've
But
seen this one.
It's not working. Xbox
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, we already
is-
seen this
it
one.
down-
Okay. Like, where's the one where Phil called people retarded? I'm trying to find that one. Like, I know Phil called people retarded. I'm trying to find that one. Where was it?
Alrighty.
All right, why did I come to Phil's actual stream? What was I looking for? Oh, here we are. That's what I came here for. 4 comments, people. 4 comments. It's so good with 4 comments. Good job, Phil. 4 fucking comments, and you're top of the world, huh? Hold on, I want to... New super crazy video is good. Nice. I know he has prescription glasses. That's the crazy thing. I'm trying to find, where's the video where Phil calls somebody retarded? That's all I can't find. Whose video was that? Was that Hate Armies? Was that Hate Army video? Let me see. No? Oh, wait. Ooh, this looks like it. Oh, okay, this is it. Yeah. Why do I have a commercial here? Get out of here.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to hate.
All right.
Gaming PC for about a week. I got a problem already. Windows Update ran last night.
Okay, we saw that.
Figure out
We heard all that.
to do this.
Heard that.
Enjoy your ban. And
Oh, here
seriously, hey, enjoy your ban. And seriously, I mean it. Anyone who's gonna come in here and be toxic and negative, just get banned now and speak up so I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards. Seriously, I'm just tired of these.
I mean, the king of hate is back, baby. We're back in full fucking swing. We're slaying detractors on horseback. He's got his lance out in front as he's galloping down through the battlefield, impaling detractors, calling them retards. He's got his dent wheelchaired army rolling beside him. They got spikes on the wheels. They got spikes in the front and holding their swords and shields. Some of them they had to wrap it around their arm a few times, but it's okay. Ugh.
These fucking people coming in here and saying this stuff. Like, why don't you do this before the stream? Why don't you do this? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be done before the stream, Phil. Like, that's the thing. People do this before the stream. They do all this shit before the stream. All this is already done. Because this isn't content, Phil.
Shut the fuck up. You're a waste of life.
You should kill yourself now.
Damn. All right, LTG told me I need to end myself now. Guess I have to.
No one cares about you.
And fucking bitch and complain and fucking bitch to me, to your priest. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Shut up. Stop. Okay. You good? Okay, yeah, I look good now, right? All right. Right. Look at this. What is this hair? Why won't this hair stay with the other hair? Stay with the hair. Stay up there.
And he thinks this is content. Just cut it off.
Stupid hair.
I mean, well, the hair is stupid because it's attached to a stupid boy.
Okay, anyway. Well, now that we spent 40 minutes doing that, welcome to the Level 1 podcast, everyone. Thank you to everyone who just helped me. I
Jesus,
really do
Phil.
appreciate that. As you know, I'm computer illiterate at this point. I'm so out of date with
Yes,
modern
you're
technology.
fucking stupid.
So I've been around for 16 years as a YouTuber.
Yes, let's get the same spiel. Let's fucking go. The same Dents is watching him, but he's gonna give him the same spiel like he's talking to new people. I am Darkside Phil, and I am an e-beggar. I will ask you to give me your money. I will ask you to tell me how to beat puzzles. And I will tell you to like the stream and to give me super chats. And to sign up to my Patreon and my other two channels. Because I want to triple and quadruple dip you. Because you're a bunch of dents to me, and I see you as walking ATMs for my streams. My wife, and I deserve a nice meal out on our day off. Because it's the only day we get to spend with each other. But, as I digress, you're a fucking retard. You need to get out of my stream. Saying I need to do this before the stream starts. So give me your money. And I will ridicule you for free.
When I started on YouTube, everything was positive. Like when you uploaded to YouTube, people were like super.
Shut the fuck up about positivity, Phil. It's the goddamn internet, dude. Like, Jesus H. Christ, Phil. Shut the fuck up about positivity. People do not have to be nice to you. This is the internet. People can be assholes if they want. Whether we like it or not. People can say shit you don't like. That is the internet. They have a right to say whatever they want. They don't have to be nice to you. Your time of people being nice to you has come and gone, Phil. Get it through your head. Instead of doing all this bitching, how about you strive to be the best streamer you can be? Give back to your community. Put on entertaining streams for your community. How about we do that, Phil? How about you start answering for all the shit you've done? You will start seeing people turn around. You will see people like hate you less and less or dislike you less and less. You will see a lot of people start fading off. But you keep being the asshole. You don't change anything. But you want people to be nice to you. Nobody has to be nice to you.
Super grateful that you were uploading free content that they could watch. And when they would leave comments on your videos, literally it would be like, thank you so much. Wow, this video is awesome. You know, this is excellent. Like nice compliments, like gratefulness of you uploading. But what ended up happening was, for me, over the years, because of the negative trends that turned towards me, I would argue probably around the years 2014, 2015, overwhelming amount of negativity started being put on my videos. People would just literally not even watch a video, but they would thumb it down, okay? They would leave only toxic negative comments on the videos, okay? And this became a trend because there used to be a video series on YouTube called This Is How You Don't Play.
That trend is still going live and well. Like, that is still very much alive and well and, you know, doing very well for itself, Phil.
Where my detractors essentially
Exactly, Rama. You don't want to be laughed at on the internet? Get off the internet.
would take clips of me not doing well in games, you know, messing up, making big mistakes and stuff like that. And they would only highlight the mistakes. They would never show when I did well in a game or the good parts. They would only highlight the bad parts. And what would happen is people would then leave increasingly negative, risque comments on my videos in the hopes that when they were making a This Is How You Don't Play about that particular playthrough, they would farm the comments for toxic negative things and then put them in their videos. So imagine if you said something bad about me and you had a chance to be highlighted in someone's video that got hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube. It was almost like a contest, okay? So people were actually literally competing to say the nastiest thing about me or my family or my gameplay. It wasn't just me. They would be doxing. They would be saying racist things. Absolutely awful thing.
Can you show any proof of this? Any evidence? Can you pull up one of these videos and point to the negative, toxic things that was being said on the video in the comment section to back up your claim?
Right? Awful things. And it was really messed up. It got to the point, all right, where around, I think it was around 2016, 2017, the comments got so bad on my videos on YouTube, all right, that literally it was like 98% of the comments were my trolls competing, saying disgusting things to get into a This Is How You Don't Play video, a detractor video, and only like 1 or 2% of the comments were from my fans. And my fans actually contacted me.
So you're telling me back then, so what you're saying in that statement is back then, you had more detractors than fans. Back then. Okay, Phil.
Some of my long-standing fans have said, Phil, at this point, we just think you should close comments because you're literally
I don't know any fans that would say just close comments. I know no fan that would sacrifice a way to communicate with their favorite streamer. Tell them to close comments. I know of nobody that would ever say that.
not getting anything positive anymore.
How about you look at the fucking camera, Phil?
And because of that, your fans are actually like starting to gravitate away from your content. Like, we don't want to go to your content, go to watch your video, click the comment section, and it's literally like insanely disgusting, vile, insulting, racist, sexist, doxing, messed up, toxic comments. So I did. Around 2017, I turned
Nobody
off
said this. Proof or it
comments on my
didn't
YouTube
happen.
video. Okay? So you might say, well, why am I telling you the history of this? Well, because basically what happened was about 2-3 years ago, I found out that YouTube had instituted a new change. They had made it that now you could have YouTube comments be held for review. So by having that system in place, which I didn't know had been in place, then you could actually have people submit comments. And if these trolls and idiots submitted toxic comments, I could just block those people and I could publish all of the actual constructive, engaging, real comments on my content. So I started doing this like 2-3 years ago.
Okay, Phil.
And a lot of people didn't know at first. And then
Also, he claims he used to make racist comments because he was catering to children. Exactly. You know, DSP's top 10 racist moments. That was you, DSP. That wasn't Detractors. That was you.
I kind of publicly announced it. So I've had very limited comments on my videos because a lot of people don't want to wait to see their comment published. They want to see it go right away or whatever. But it's really the only way that I've been able to have comments on my videos. If I just had open comments, people would just go crazy. These trolls would come in with hundreds of bot comments, insulting comments. It was really disgusting. But now what's happened is in this last week, since you guys from Kino Casino have come over to help watch and engage with the content, which I really...
Yeah, fuck you, chat. Kino Casino is where it's at. Fuck you, regular chat.
really appreciate, you guys have started leaving legitimate positive comments. And as you've been doing that, I've noticed that you guys and your comments have far outweighed any negative comments in my content. Far outweighed. You guys have been coming in, every video is getting a bunch of nice comments, and you guys are engaging with each other, having conversations, you're liking each other's comments. This is the kind of stuff I could never get. If one person would leave a positive...
This dude is so hell-bent on people just being nice. Be nice to me. I know I've sat there and said some pretty heinous shit, but please be nice to me. All I want is people to be nice. That's not the fucking world, Phil. Deal with it.
Comment, everyone would thumb it down and say, fuck this guy. I'm serious, like they were toxic assholes. But the positivity and the newfound, you know, viewership and engagement I'm getting is legitimately helping this channel in a very good way. Most of my videos are getting massive thumbs up. Most of my videos are getting tons of comments. Just for example, the Mr. Medicare highlight video from last night, currently sitting at, hold on, I'm gonna refresh it.
Yeah, fuck you, loyal pay pigs, new friends.
1,400 views and climbing, has over 130 likes, and has over 40 comments on it. So by the way, just so you know, I've turned the comments back on. The comments are on.
Yeah, I turned the comments on for the Kino Casino group, but fuck my chat.
On my videos. You can comment freely however you like. I do have it on. If people say like extreme things, YouTube will hold the comment for me to review. So if you're dropping giant F-bombs and things in the comments, it's gonna maybe hold your comment. And I'm not saying I won't even publish it, but usually that's good. If some idiot is going in there to say something gross or toxic, it'll catch it. So I still have to manually review a few comments a day, but for the most part, guys, the comments are open and you guys are being absolutely amazing. I'm getting comments on every video. I'm getting likes on every video. Really, it's amazing. I haven't seen this. I mean, I know this sounds silly. You're like, wait, you're actually like thinking that comments on YouTube videos and likes on YouTube videos are a big deal. They are for me. You have to understand that for the greater part of a decade, all I've gotten is thumbs down and toxic comments on my content. Even though I have legitimately positive viewers, they were never able to really participate.
Phil. Again, Phil. You were literally begging for people to give you positive engagement. This is what's fucking wrong with you. You were begging people to give you positive comments, positive engagement, and every goddamn thing else. That you need to earn that shit. It's not just given. You have to earn it.
It was really messed up. You know, and now it's changing for the better, mostly because of this new attitude that people are having toward me. And it's a really awesome thing. And I just want to say to all of you, thank you. I am grateful, and I'm sure the existing DSP gaming community and also now DSP Reacts, we're all grateful because we have just been sitting here enjoying each other's company as I made content for a decade, but we couldn't actually actively celebrate because there were so many toxic people bringing us down. And I mean, what...
Phil, you did it to yourself.
could I do? Yeah, I can't stop people from being gross and toxic. So we kind of, now the positive is far outweighing the negative, and I'm seeing a huge turn.
No, it's not. No, it is not, Phil. It is not outweighing. If it was, Phil, it would show it. The numbers would show it. Other videos would show it. You would see videos of people just coming out straight defending you and going at detractors. That's not happening, Phil. Nobody's still making content saying Phil is a good guy and everyone else is wrong. I still don't see that content being done in mass. I don't see no channels popping up pro DSP.
Turnaround. I'm seeing so many more positive comments, everything. Like I said, you guys have really helped me this week. And if we keep this momentum going, we're about to head into the busiest gaming season of the year, right? We're going to have Black Myth Wukong, Star Wars Outlaws, the Black Ops beta, the new Warhammer game. There's so many games coming out. You know what? Just to give you guys a summary, we'll go through it. But basically, if you guys are along for the ride with me during this content, and we have this positivity going, I'm not kidding you, for the first time in so many years, this channel might actually start hitting the algorithm and getting attention. And that's...
No, it won't, Phil. You need to do a hell of a lot more to hit the algorithm to go into the algorithm. You need to do a hell of a lot more, and you're not.
The problem, I've never been able to hit the algorithm in many, many years because there's so much toxicity towards the channel. YouTube will just not, sadly, it won't favor a channel that gets a ton of negativity on it. And this is amazing, it feels so different. I'm amazed that now I just look at what the hell, in 1 week the turnaround has been astounding because of you.
There's no turnaround. You are that starved for attention, my guy. That fucking starved. That is a problem, Phil. You are 42 years old. You should not be starving for attention from randos on the goddamn internet like this. Dude, you seriously need to reevaluate your life. This is fucking terrible.
You guys, and I really appreciate you. NB says, can we remove some chips for the detractors and trolls getting felted? The King's Redemption is not. And that's the other thing too. I've always said this. This is something I've always said in my content. If you're gonna support me or this channel, do it to support the content. Don't do it because you want to stab back at the detractors and teach them a lesson. Do it because you actually like me and my content.
What happened with the vest streak? This is a symbol of our perseverance against the hate and the detractors? Okay, Phil.
Because that's the kind of support that I cherish. People who actually are here to just have a good time. If we ignore those people, they won't affect us. The problem is people put too much weight on them. But you're right, an inadvertent side effect of all of this positivity coming to my channels and my content in the last week is that they are seething. They are basically finally getting the mirror turned on them to see what losers they are and how toxic they are and the harm that they have done to innocent people in the last 10 years for no good reason besides their own personal gain. And
Phil, I gained nothing. Okay, Phil, I gained nothing. I keep hearing you throw this shit out, but prove that I'm gaining something. Like, prove to me I am gaining something by making fun of you. Please, please, show me where I'm gaining. Show me where Ice Yamamoto has blown up from making fun of DSP. Please show me. Show me where Ice Yamamoto was able to quit his job for making fun of DSP. Show me.
It's amazing that now the tides are turning not by any action of mine. What have I done besides just been myself, right? It's kind of the same thing with Rich. 10 years Rich bullied me. 10 years he made me his whipping boy just because he was bigger than me on YouTube, and he felt that...
That has nothing to do with it, Phil. That has nothing to do that he's bigger than you. You're a shit person. Everyone makes fun of you because you're a shit person. And you're the only person who refuses to see why people are making fun of you. You're the only person who can't seem to grasp that it is your fucking attitude and the way you treat your viewers and other people. There are no other streamers that I know of that is sitting here bitching about their DoorDash driver not speaking proper English. I don't know anyone else that is on here sitting there saying that shit. I see you saying it though. I hear you saying it. I hear you laughing about a granddad who didn't have any money to pay for his grandkids' shoes or whatever at a store. I don't hear any other streamers talking and laughing about that shit and making fun of it, but you damn sure did. You spend more time making fun of people on your day off that, oh, well, they couldn't buy this, they couldn't get that, they didn't speak proper English, they didn't put it in the right box, they didn't do this, they didn't do that. You're the only fucking person that does this more than anyone else that I ever known. Like, what the absolute fuck, Phil? Like, what the fuck? You are a fucking vile person. You are a disgusting person. You are a nasty fucking person. And this is why people are going to continue to fucking make fun of you. It's because of the shit you say on your fucking streams when you come back. It's not like you just go, hey Viking, how you doing? It's not like you be like, hey guys, you know, they got my order wrong. It was fine. All I did was just reorder it. You know, I just turned out, reordered it, got it refunded. It was no biggie. Or, hey, you know, I just went out. You know, it was sad to see a granddad wasn't able to pay for the stuff for his grandkids. You know, it was just sad to see. Like, I don't know what happened. I hope they're able to get the situation worked out. Blah. No, that's not Phil. Phil don't say no shit like that. Phil starts fucking laughing about it. Laughing at other people's fucking misery. That's Phil. But has the nerve to get mad when people are making fun of him. Well, what goes around comes around, bitch. Karma's a motherfucker, ain't it? He's probably laughed at people who were dying off camera. Oh yeah. I didn't know about. What, you didn't know about him laughing at the grandfather? Oh shit, man. Yeah, this dude was laughing hardcore about a grandfather not being able to get shit for his grandkids because his car declined. Or how many fucking stories he's told us about DoorDash being fucked up. Numerous fucking stories Phil has told us about where he's laughing about it. Or he's angry. Oh, you can tell they don't speak proper English. Blah, 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 blah. That's Phil. But he has the nerve to get mad when people sit there and make fun of him. Well, what goes around comes around, man. Maybe you stop being such a fucking dick. People won't be much of a dick to you. So let me get this straight. We Detractors, aka normal people, seething coping over this shit when all of us have normal lives, working, making stuff out of our lives. Get fucked. Yeah. Get fucked.
It didn't matter what he said or did or how he
Or
hurt
fucked
me.
her, excuse me.
As long as he made money and got over, he didn't care. Well, guess what? Now that Rich has been thoroughly felted, as they say, now
just keep gargling that dick, Phil.
the Detractors are getting that treatment. People are looking at him like, what, are you crazy? Yeah, wait a minute, you actually are. Like, you actually thought that this was legitimate shit? It wasn't. You were making shit up for a decade. You were old.
Nobody's saying this, Phil. I'm sorry, one fucking person LARPing saying it doesn't equate to everybody saying it. Like, dude, get out of the delusions. Get out of that grandeur.
Over exaggerating. You were acting like, you know, a mole.
Okay. Over exaggeration? Okay, I got you, Phil. I got you. I'm gonna go back to my favorite. Go back to my favorite one. Let's go to my favorite one. Go to my favorite one.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm frustrated for two reasons. Reason number one, because yeah, the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream, and in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay? It would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did. And that really upsets me. I'm going to hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support. Because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. You know, the game's not even good. You know, if this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this, I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it, you know, but I toughed it out for you guys tonight and I got nothing out of it.
Okay, so that's all I'm gonna play. So I'm exaggerating that though. I'm exaggerating that though. This came from your fucking channel, dipshit. This is what you decided to do to your chat. So me calling you a fucking asshole for that, me calling you out for that, I'm crazy. I'm a no-life loser. I'm a waste of life. Because this is the shit you say to your chat. That you think you're entitled to fucking funds just because your bitch ass exists on the fucking internet. But I'm crazy. I'm the no-life loser here. I'm not begging my fucking audience for money. I'm not guilt-tripping my audience for money. That's you, Phil. Every fucking day. 6 days a goddamn week, you are begging people for money. You are begging them to give you money. And you sit there and say, oh, well, DSP can't beg. I can't beg for money when everyone else does it. No. Because they're not fucking begging. You are. But we're crazy. We're the crazy ones. But it's okay for him to sit and say this shit. Okay. That's fine. Whatever.
Hill was a mountain just for your own personal benefit. And now people are, for the first time, looking at it and saying, no, this is ridiculous. You know? And then they come to the channel and they hang out with me like, this is fun. This is a...
No, they don't, Phil. I don't know a single fucking person that does. I don't know a single goddamn person that does. Like, none. You get LARPers, Phil. Fucking LARPers. I get how people at first can be jealous of DSP. Who wouldn't want to make over 100K sitting around playing video games? Most people would probably be more grateful for the opportunity. Yeah, they would. They really fucking would. I bet you 2-1 he wishes upon... Oh, he wishes ill on Rich's kids too. Probably knowing him. Most people start to hate him once they realize, yeah, he's probably thinking about end up being like him. Matter of fact, and Sharp said, best known karma in game, aka, yeah. And that's the thing. As I always say, you sound kind of crazy right now. The thing is, whatever you put into the world, it comes back to you. The energy you put into the world comes back to you. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow. It's time raid. Oh shit, who are we getting raided by? What's up, Ghost Hunter? The energy you put in the world is what comes back to you. And Phil, you continually put negative fucking karma into the fucking world, so you continue to get negative karma. You keep putting that negative energy out, you get negative energy back. As I said earlier, you shit on everybody. Every single person you shit on. You shit on people that have nothing to do with you, your streams, your family, nothing. And you still shit on them. How many times you've shit on Mr. Beast and that man has done not a goddamn thing to you, but you've sat there and shat on him. You shat on Dr. Disrespect, who did nothing to you. You shit on PewDiePie, who's done nothing to you. You continue to shit on people. That woman that was talking on Twitter about how it's not uncommon for top streamers to get special privileges from game companies to give a good review, how that's not uncommon, and you sat there and shit on that woman and turned around and said that no, she's a fraud and nobody should ever listen to anything she has to say. This woman has done not a goddamn thing to you, but you took it upon yourself to play the moral fucking high ground and that you were supposed to be the people's champion and fucking say this woman is a nobody and nobody should listen to her. All because she said that, hey, this isn't uncommon? That's your response? Who the fuck are you? The person who has received special privileges in the past? Who has received review copies in the past? Hey, Trunks. Hi, Justine. Thank you, Ramen. You've sat there and shit on people, and then you have the nerve to turn around and get pissy and when people shit on you back. When that girl sat there and clapped back at your ass. Told you maybe you actually fucking read what she does, you wouldn't be saying that shit. Or when you sat there and tried to shit on that dude on Twitter when he's sitting there showing off his console, not his console, his I was about to say Fightcade, his arcade cabinet, and you sat there and fucking got pissy when he clapped back at you. The motherfucker knew enough about you to know you were only good at Turbo. And you turn around, oh, they're beating up on an innocent man. Then why the fuck did you open your mouth to him in the first place? Why did you think in your infinite wisdom it was good to pick up your phone and start typing that shit to somebody? And then you got your cheeks clapped and you want to run over to your fucking coke cast sitting there saying, I don't know why they were picking on me. I don't know why he's picking on me. Shut the fuck up. You're the one that came at him sideways. So he got sideways with you back. How about this, Phil? Think before you fucking speak. How about you shove fucking Triple P's dick down your throat along with Worski, suck their dicks before you open your fucking mouth to somebody? How about you do that? Actually, no, don't suck PPP's dick. Fucking eat out his asshole since you like telling people to eat out your ass. Eat out his asshole before you say something next time. He also says she sucked dick to get her job. See, right there. Yeah, wanting to slap an 11-year-old. Like, dude, you've done fucked up shit yourself. You've said fucked up shit. You've said shit that people lesser, who are greater than you, who've done less than you, have been yeeted off the fucking platform for. That's why I said you should be fucking kissing the ground that YouTube walks on. The fact they fucking keep you here. The fact that you're so goddamn insignificant to them that they don't even pay attention to what you do half the fucking time. The fact that so many people report your channel that YouTube pretty much stopped giving a fuck about the reports coming in about your channel. You sit there and you beg every goddamn day. That's an image I don't need. I'm sorry. I'm just putting it like it is. Also, all the Keemstar drama started. Did he shit talk? Yeah, he shit talked him because he was going to retirement. All Keem said was, I'm retiring from Drama Alert. That's all he said. And Phil's gonna say, good riddance. Who fucking needs you? The internet doesn't need you. There was no reason to fucking shit on Keemstar when the man said he's retiring. Holy shit, hello Raiders, how y'all doing? This shit's all late. How you all doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't even know who rated, but I hope you had a great stream. Like, Phil. Hey, movie sign. How you doing? Oh, it's a beam raid. Oh shit. The Detractor beam, I hope y'all had a great stream. Hey, BR Joe, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
A cool place. I don't know why I wasn't here.
It's not a cool place though, Phil. I don't know how many times we have to tell you this. It's not a cool place. People gotta wait 24 hours before they can even be able to chat in your chat. You don't have enough people to have that. You have slow mode. You don't have enough fucking people talking in your chat to have slow mode. Fucking Nightbot talks more in your chat than anybody. What's up? What's up, RS Nard? Welcome, Misery Merchant. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing well in the King Sabbath. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Never go wrong there. Brainworm people are here. Everyone hide. Act like you're dead. But
all along, it sucks that I was told so many negative things about Phil. Now I just come by and hang out with him, and we're having a good time together.
nobody says that though, Phil. I don't know how many times we have to keep telling you. Nobody says that. Like nobody. You have more LARPers in your chat than anything. Like my dude, you have so many LARPers in your chat.
Right? And I
What was that Bug Eye Phil?
things about Phil.
We have
Now I
Bug
just
Eye?
come by and hang out with him, and we're having a good time together.
Yeah, look at that. Look, the eye is popping out. Bug Eyed Phil. That's the second time we got Bug Eye today.
Right? And I'm really enjoying the ride. I think I'm upgrading my barn to get pigs and stuff now. You know, people are already asking me, what's the next thing you're going to do with Kino Casino? And
And the answer should be anything. The answer should be anything. If you're gonna go ahead and eat the asshole of PPP and suck Warski's coked ass off, I said, dude, fucking do anything. Hey, Seal, how you doing? Like, you seriously should do anything with them. Any content you should do. Hey, if PPP wants to sit, or as Shinko says, the flag man wants to sit there and play fucking Tekken 8, play him in Tekken 8. Lose some rounds, win some rounds. It's a win-win, Phil. Again, this is Phil getting in Phil's way. This is something. So, even if this shit falls apart in the end, this is a good thing right here for him. And he is not going to take it. Phil, take it. Take it for all it's worth. Ride it till the wheels fall off. Hey, Indrid, how you doing? Welcome. Like, ride the wheels till they fall off. Make your money while you can. But no, Phil can't do that. Phil, think of the Hogans you could pull. Think of how you could finally be #1 in champions. You have another audience wanting to get you in on the grift. All you have to do is walk through that door. I know I said earlier, they're leading you to a cliff, which they are. They are leading you to a cliff, and they're going to shove your ass off of it. But get all the money you can before they yeet your ass off that cliff. Phil, get in the way of Phil, yet again. Regardless of the LARP, he's making enough. He still won't make. No, he still won't. He can't. He can't, Seal. He really can't. Gotta pull a couple of hoagies on stream, DSP, huh?
I understand. A lot of people are excited for that. They want to see me do more stuff with those guys. I totally get it, right? I totally
And you
get it.
should, Phil. Whenever these dudes want to collab, you should collab. You have finally found somebody, LARPer or not, that is willing to take you in, is willing to bring you in on the game, to let you get some dollars. Go ahead. Get some dollars. Get them dollars while you can, Phil. You always bitch that you don't get enough money. Here's your chance. You made $4 grand off of that stream. This is your chance, Phil. This is your chance to do this. You can easily make up this entire year of lost income just by doing collabs with these guys. That's all you need to do. The recipe for disaster/success is right in front of you. And I'm going to use my usual Gundam terms. Phil, this is your chance to actually pilot a fresh Gundam. That new Gundam smell. It hasn't had a soldier's butt cheeks in it. It hasn't had someone's brain splattered in it. You don't have a destroyed monitor. The controls still work. The bullets is fresh in the head Vulcans. The beam rifle has never been fired and it's ready. The shield doesn't have any blemishes or dings or saber strikes in it. Phil, this is your chance to get in the Gundam and ride, my dude. But nope. Phil wants to get in the busted up Zaku 2 with the destroyed arm, the fucking shield missing, the cracker grenade only got 1 left, the fucking Zaku machine gun with like 20 rounds left in it. And you rather stick with that when you have an opportunity right here. Yeah, he's always looking down at his phone. And I found out in one of my streams, his phone doesn't have any protection on it. He just swipes up and the phone opens right up.
But that being said,
Shout out to that being said.
I also don't want to rush into the next thing. I'll just say this, we're already in talks. We already have some ideas, and we're talking back and forth a bit about what the next thing could be. It's a shame it couldn't be something with Medicare because he's sick.
Dude, honestly, you should be counting your blessings that Medicare is sick right now. You should really be counting your blessings because, oh my God, if Medicare wasn't sick, Phil, this man would chew you up one side and down the other. Like, literally. Thank you for the subs, M. Blozer, or Blozer. Yeah, I think that's right. I'm sorry if I'm not mispronouncing your name. And Disc 1 Final Boss. Thank you for the subs. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Greatly.
But we're going to see. So I'll let you know. We are...
we got 24 likes. You know what that means, guys? You get the disappointed Bowsette. She's disappointed. Not in you. She's disappointed in Phil. Very disappointed in Phil. And then we got that very scary pause right there.
Discussing it right now, like what the next steps are, and we'll go from there, and I'll let...
This is another thing, Phil. Stop trying to schedule everything. Just be like, hey guys, would you like this to collab on this day? It's a simple yes or no. If they say yes, you collab. They say no, then you wait, you pick another day. Like, I'm not saying do it every day, but Phil, the attention there is hot right now. People want you to collab. Your chat wants you to collab. Their chat wants you to collab. Well, not all your chat. A lot of your chat doesn't want you to do it. But this is a collab. Opportunity is a knockin', my boy.
Let you know if and when we have plans for something concrete. I don't want to keep you guys, oh, he's doing, I don't want to say we're doing something when we're not. I don't know yet, right? But I'll absolutely let you know when we have something planned. It's like I said, I'm okay with doing more stuff with those guys. But not every single week, you know what I mean? I feel like...
Again, Phil, oh my God, you're like Sony. You're like Sony right now. There is money on the table, and you don't want to take it. You want to push the money right off the table. Home along! What is up, my guy? Looking good. I know we got rated by the Tractor Beam, man. I'm moving up in the world. Woo!
I don't want to do it too often because then it's going to feel like we're doing so much together that it's not special anymore, right? So we'll see, and I'll let you know when there's...
Phil, you're here to make money. Get the bag, Phil. Get the bag. You've already went against what you said you wouldn't do. You already said that you don't want to do drama content because it's lowbrow content, and you're doing drama content. Go ahead and continue it, my guy. Make that money. You've already dipped. You did a ODST hell jumper. You went feet first straight into hell, man. You might as well hit the ground running now.
Here's an update on that, okay? My goal for today is $50 in tips on
Special
the
ed.
That's what I aim for pretty much every stream, is to raise like around $50. So if I can hit that today, that would be outstanding. Thank you, guys. Now that you and Kino Casino made up and it worked out, I don't know about us making up, because I previously I didn't even know who they were.
You know who they were?
Like, I didn't know who those guys were. So it's not like we made up or anything.
You did, because you were a little upset that he called your wife fat and a horse and a bitch. And he apologized, and now you guys are besties. Well, you're not truly besties, but you're besties. So you made up.
There was no feud or quarrel, right? So I don't really know what you mean. Maybe you mean because
Oh
they
my
used to talk
God,
badly
Phil.
of me, and now they praise me, which, by the way, is part of the whole shtick. You understand?
Shtick.
They call it glazing. The over-glazing
Glazing.
of me, the king, is part of the shtick.
You know what glazing is, right, Phil?
And that's why they're doing it. Get it?
Phil, you know what glazing is,
oh,
right?
shit, I deleted your... Hold on, undo. I deleted the email before I read the rest.
Oh,
He says,
no.
would you consider a video with 2D streams?
Yeah, Phil, why don't you do a video with Duty Streams? Y'all can sit and chat, shoot the shit. You could talk about Jade. You could maybe talk about King Be Cruel. I mean, there's plenty of people you could talk about, Phil. Like, come on, man. Why don't you? Come on, step into the dark side.
You're both cool guys. The two of you in a video would be a lot of fun. You think that Duty Streams is a cool
Duty
guy?
Streams.
If you think that Duty is a cool
Duty.
guy, I think you need to reevaluate your judgment. You need
Exactly,
to
Joe. He doesn't know what the
possibly talk
fuck
to a
that means.
psychiatrist about why you think that someone like that is a cool guy.
I mean, do you know who Duty is? Do you know if he's not a cool guy? Do you know something about Duty the rest of the class doesn't know? I mean, is Duty like a secret undercover asshole that no one knows about? Did he steal money from sick children? I mean, the way you talking, like, you know, this dude does some foul shit, Phil. I mean, come on now. You know something on the Detractors we don't know? Like, you know something we don't know, Phil? Like, is all Detractors secretly terrible people? Come on, Phil. Spill the beans.
All right? That's all I'm going to say.
And then you try to laugh it off to make it like you're joking. No, you really mean that, Phil. This is what I mean by he just needs to be honest with himself. Be honest, Phil. If you want to be a nasty person, be a nasty person. Like, that's it. I'm not gonna fault you for it. I'm gonna laugh at you still, but I'm not gonna fault you for it. At least you're honest. That's all we want. Just want a little bit of honesty out of you. That's all.
Let's continue.
Exactly, Viking.
I received $1. And by the way, yes, I pronounce it duty for a reason. Okay? There you go. If any more contributions
reason
come in,
is
I'll shout
stupid.
them out. And again, my goal today is $50. It would be great if we could hit that sooner rather than later. Then I literally
Sooner
don't
rather
have
than
to
later.
be mentioning it the whole stream. Okay. Automata.
Again, so we're still begging after you got pissed off that the Kino Casino can sit there and say shit like that and you can't, and you're still mad and seething and butthurt. It's like simple, Phil, because they say it, they know the bit. You keep begging. There is a difference here.
Says, I'm happy to see outsiders are now seeing how great the content is. Why'd it take so long?
They're
I think it's
LARPers.
2 factors. Factor number 1 is that because I am such a long-standing YouTuber, right, that a lot of people just by default think, oh, he's a relic, right? There's no way that he could be pertinent in the modern day. There's no way his
yeah.
content could be good. In fact, that's really what a lot of people's public perception of me is that I've been around 16 years, but I'm still that guy who does raw, uncut playthroughs. They don't know I do a podcast. They don't know that I do other content other than just the raw, uncut playthroughs. They don't know I'm an interactive streamer.
Raw, uncut playthroughs. Well, actually, factually, that's incorrect because you cut out the begments in your streams. So you're not uploading entire raw playthroughs. Like, you're cutting part of your streams out so people don't see you begging. Unless it's really bad and then you're just begging even in the video. But I mean, you know, maybe I'm just splitting hairs here. I don't know. Yeah, no one cares. Exactly.
They don't know anything. They think that my camera
Best thing
quality
is
is
that
terrible.
all this
They think my gameplay is terrible. They haven't checked out
It's
any of
busting
it.
his face. Oh yeah, it's
They
gonna.
know
It's,
that
the thing is, here's the thing with the doc. The whole documentary on Phil. Personally, I feel like nothing's gonna happen now. It's going to be the same. It's gonna be the same as it always does. It's gonna be the normal status quo. The only thing that's going to be different is now you're gonna have a lot of eyes on it. That you might get some more detractors out of it, or you're gonna just get a lot of people that won't care. But detractors are gonna be the main ones viewing this video. Dave knows about Duty because only Ice Tiny Penis with Duty too. Ryan must have won some Latino heat. Ooh. Of course. Didn't he went to a Duty stream before a couple of times, I believe. He just increased. It's hilarious. He doesn't. The reason no one. Yeah. Like I also want to point out, Phil only got that money because Casino was on his stream. Not that he was on theirs. They were on his. So their fan base was tipping mainly because Casino was there telling them to do so.
I have a bunch of characters in master rank in Street Fighter.
Nobody cares, Phil. Most people have either their top characters all ready to master, or they have every character to master. This isn't a milestone. I can get to master just by playing the game, Phil. This is, come on, dude. Come on. Get off of this. Like, you're nobody gives a fuck, Phil. Nobody. I can sit there and pull up a Daigo stream and watch him use his Legends Akuma fighting people.
6. Do they know?
Fun fact too, you gambled Glazing Dave. Their views didn't change either. Their interview 30k views, but it took size like 120k views in a week. Oh yeah, because side scrollers actually did an interview, an honest to god legit interview, and Kino basically did a quartering 2.0 video. Interview. That's what that turned out to be, but it was done that way by design. So when I say that, remember, it's by design that they did it that way, because they wanted to lull Phil in, and so far it's working. Kino knows duty because of the Dicker stuff in Discord. Oh yeah. Nah, you get a few normies, they'll get attention in a wider drama internet, and he'll go back to being a nobody soon enough. You know what? That might be true too, Ramen. I didn't think about that. He has seen, yeah, oh yeah, he's seen Duty streams. Kino and Duty DM each other. He knows what's saying and chatting with Worski and Sky's chat. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that I just
damn, I did not know
Shadows
that
of the
though.
Earth DLC legit.
Nobody cares you beat Shadows of the Earth. Dude, I watched a person beat fucking Shadows of the Earth Tree with a Dance Dance Revolution pad, and another person beat it with what was it, a quarter? They beat it with a wind instrument. Nutsack, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Feels pretty good. They got into the meat of the and that's what people wanted. People wanted someone to ask Phil hard-hitting questions, and the side scrollers provided that for them. Yes, they didn't ask everything that we would have liked to have been asked, but they asked enough that was all that was needed. And Phil, being Phil, retreated immediately after. I don't think KC has any sort of plan, and they're just winging it. That's a good one too. I didn't think of that, Nutsack. That very well could be. They do it for the views, knowing to get some attention. That's why they've also been kind of quasi poking at Detractors, but Detractors don't care either. Don't forget, Phil thinks getting the master is some life-changing event when it's not. Yeah, if I just played the game, you can hit master. Anybody can. Yeah, no secret plan to expose Dave or anything for people. Still, you think KC is grandmasters? They just wanted Dicker's ally. Yeah, you know what? That is very fucking true. They just wanted people to shit on Rich, which that's not hard. Rich makes it very easy to shit on himself. And then I heard he exposed himself with the pictures in the fucking Dropbox. Like he called his ex's ex or some shit like that.
A cheesy build? Do they know?
You did use a cheesy build. Oh my god, Phil. You use nothing but cheesy builds. When the magic build wasn't working, you went to I think it was the dual axe build or something like that. And when that wasn't working, you went to the shield build. Phil, all you used was fucking cheese builds. Come on, my guy. And nobody cares at the end of the day if you did a cheese build. Like, you'd say this like this is supposed to be a crowning achievement. People are gonna beat these things naturally and normally. People really don't care how long it takes. What's up, Robot Batman? Welcome to the stream. I love the name. I love it. It's not poking Detractors as much as poking in the like KF, because Triple P, Worski got a lot of garbage in theirs as well. Oh, I know. I've seen a couple of Shinko streams, and I've seen the get back. Like I always say, Worski got his best friend arrested. Like he got that dude arrested. And then PPP, I know he showed his actual asshole on Twitter. Like, what the fuck possesses a person to do that? No problem, man. Well, most people think he called his mom and not his ex. It sounded just like his mom. If it was, that's still just as bad. Like, that's still bad. There's no victory there. That's just ugh.
Oh, that in the last 5 to 10 years, I've dramatically changed who I am as a person.
No, you haven't, Phil. I can go back to old DSP and slap new DSP right over it, and it's the same DSP. Like, you don't make the sexual jokes about women anymore, but you damn sure make them about men. Yup, aim, aim, aim. We will defend ourselves. Like, come on, dude.
And a creator, and that my content is dramatically different. No, they don't know that.
How is it different, Phil? Your content's still boring as fuck. You still don't know. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. We're going on a field trip, kids. Field trip. Let's see here. Well, who was it I looked at? Was it Snort Burnell? I think it was Snort Burnell. Oh, that's a new video 2 hours ago. Whoa. Okay. I'm glad to see that. Which one was it? I just watched it too. Where's the one? Where is it? Where? Oh, let me see. No, that's 2 months ago. That's old. I need videos current. Yep, I'll field trip. Says winner, no. Crush the Street Fighter, no. Fuck! Oh, it might have been, that's who it was. Right here. Here we go.
That
Hold on.
says, Jester on Crack says, I found a post on Steam forums. Right click on System Shock in your library. Okay, hold on. We gotta get out of big picture mode. How do we get out of big picture mode? Disable Steam input. But if I do that, it wasn't working. It wasn't working.
I thought it was here.
It wasn't detecting the controller at all. I mean, we could try this now and see if it'll work, perhaps.
Okay, we'll use this one. So this is Phil. Instead of troubleshooting himself, he's using his chat. Okay, he's done that in the past. So let's see.
Do window.
Let me see where it actually get to it.
It's still doing. It's working.
That's not it. Oh shit.
This is
okay,
ridiculous,
that's not
quite
the
frankly.
one. That's not the one. Where is it? I just watched it. Like, I literally just watched it earlier. Oops. Videos. I guess that was it. Lights. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. I'm fucking it up already, guys. I know I just watched it. Anyway, let's see if I can actually still find the other one I'm looking for. DSP. Oh yeah, President. Yeah, here we go.
Any support you guys?
Yep. Shut up, Phil. Let's see. Okay, that's too far. Here we are. Okay, where is it?
Daddy. I'll just be here all day. We'll never proceed. I need the stream chat to teach me how to play the game because the game does a terrible job at it.
All right.
I just love puzzle boss mechanics. I love the fucking game.
Okay. Where is it?
Apparently, I was just to stop and launch around.
Where is it? Come on.
You can completely play it well, dodge everything. Can't beat it though. You need puzzle. It's a puzzle. You need to know exactly when to hit it and how. Fuck
Hey,
off.
Broses.
Fuck off this stupid.
Towards
fucking
another
game.
stream.
I hate
It
this
happens,
shit.
man. Welcome to the
Why
Dark
are there
Descent, my
puzzle
man.
bosses?
Doing all right. How about
my
yourself?
God.
Trying to see if I can
What
find
a
this.
piece of shit.
Okay, so right there, this is a piece of shit. Let me
5
see.
rounds of door.
Where is it? I'm trying to find it.
There it is. I'm so dumb.
Let me see. Oh, where is it? Let me see. Where is it?
Stop it.
Where? I want. Where you? Where's where you slap it down?
All not dead.
Oh, wait, is this it?
All of my ammo.
I see. This
It's
is
still
it.
not dead.
So, right there.
What the fuck do they want me to do to this stupid thing?
Is working and stuff.
I have no
Oh man,
ammo
I hear
left.
that. Trying something meaningful and robust for your customers. Hey, we all got to do it, man. We all got to do it. I get you.
I can't knock it off. This is how many times I have to hit it.
All right.
Son,
Where is it?
puzzle box to do. Reloading. It's like, fine.
Come on, Phil. Come on, give me the spot. Ah. Let me see. I'll have to search through.
I gotta go get those other mine rounds.
Okay, you beat it
Whoa,
there.
whoa, whoa.
Did I miss it? Did I pass it
Wow.
already? Because I'm a
This is
dumbass.
terrible.
It's a disaster stream already. Disaster at the end. Anyway. Well, I can't find it. But we know this scene very well. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead. And let's go to... What was it? Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh wait, duh. I fucked up. He's terrible at aiming. Oh, let me see here. Was he playing? Was he fighting? Yes,
You
yes,
know,
yes, yes.
when I do a big
Let me see. Alright, let me see. No, oh, I went way too far. I think. Oh yeah, I'm right around where I need to be at. Okay. I'm worried about this guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh no, I was right. Where is... Oh, that's way too far.
No, it went
Here
through
we
the
go.
fucking ceiling.
Yeah, here we go.
There's no chance to like hit him and not get hit back. Every time I try to shoot him, he's spraying these multiple jets.
So
I don't
right
know
here,
the way.
we still getting complaints about fighting bosses.
If you stand right here, I'm okay. I think I'm okay here. Yeah, I am. No, it went through the fucking ceiling. You know, I can't move. What's the point of having cover over your head if the vomit goes right through it anyway?
Okay.
It's probably simple once you know what to do. To hit him
Uh-huh.
every time. Kind of fucky there. G right there. No chance. Like,
No
where
chance.
where are my opportunities to hit him and not get hit back?
So right there. So right there, we got two Resident Evils.
Still no healing.
So complaining about healing, complaining he can't shoot the boss, complaining the boss is still alive. So we're getting the same complaints. These are years apart from each other. And we're still getting the same complaints. So where's the change in the content? We're still getting the same thing.
That's really not fair.
Yeah, that's really not fair.
He didn't even touch me. He really didn't.
And he really didn't touch me. I mean, dude clearly kicked you. But okay. You know what, guys? I'm sorry. I'm being too harsh on the piglet. Okay. Okay, I'm being too harsh. I'm sorry. I'm being too harsh. But what is this? This is oh, that's the other one I haven't seen yet.
They've just heard the negative things, and that's the public perception is off, so no one comes to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Remember, public perception is off. He's actually okay. He's decent at games. Okay, so let's go to this one.
Are you kidding? No. Do I mean he's a piece of player and a piece of human? Him.
So, right there. Okay. So let me see. I don't know if I'll be able to find this. Let me see, because this is, I'm really looking, going back in time on this one. This might be it.
That's two partners you lost. That's not what I did. Are you kidding me? I did a move. It dropped my move and gives him a throw.
So we're still getting drop moves.
Getting actual fucking throws.
Game is
Just mashing buttons. Yeah.
Gunmetal Gothic. Ooh, I'm gonna check that out myself. So.
Yeah.
It's 4 years ago.
He's just jumping around mashing punch, and the game is so fucked up online. It's giving him random throw after random throw. He didn't earn any of that. It was
Didn't earn any of that. Okay.
fucking. What's going on?
Beautiful.
Are you kidding? No! No. Yes. Yes. No!
God, that stroke mouth.
Bullshit. He fucking. That's no way that happened. He's fucking cheater too.
Fucking cheater. Okay.
Cowardly Ken.
Cowardly Ken.
Blanca. Of course, neutral jump gas. And jump safe. It's safe with Tammy. Completely safe. No intelligence can't do anything.
Okay. Let's go to a random moment here.
That just proves he was scrubbing. Sadly,
So
I want to slide.
this is old.
Yep, he just gets the jump and get free jump is the whole round. Because by
Free jumpers the whole round. 4 years ago, and we're still getting the same excuses 4 years later.
Bison has no true anti-air. He could do that the whole round. He could literally just jump light kick, and Bison really can't do shit. It sucks. It's a really bad mismatch.
Okay. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. I think the right distance to throw it. The blackout streams is our interaction during the streams.
Man, this Blanca's beating the shit out of him. Nothing, Phil?
I hate that. So Guile can jump over that and kick anyone out of the air except fucking Blanca. And also I believe Chun-Li. Chun-Li can stop it.
So, right there.
Nothing I can do. Look at the damage.
Nothing I do. Look at the damage. So we're getting the same fill. The same
He does the
fill.
flip. I go to get around it. Nothing.
Same fill.
Oh, you guessed wrong. Free combo. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Ready? Here we go. He's gonna do it again. Oh, anti-air. Oh, amazing combo. You're such a good player. Ready? Oh, here comes the amazing ash jab. Look at the same shit again. I did a combo. Mix up. Oh, flow chart. Mix up. It's the same shit.
You can't stop it.
So where is he different at? Where is he different at when I just went backwards? It is the same thing. We're getting the same content. It's the same fill. The same fill. Like, hold on. We can go a little bit even farther. Let's see here. Whoops. Let me see what we got. Okay. So we're just going random points.
I hit him first with full health and I die. Fuck this game, dude. I had the jump on him. I knew he was coming. I hit him first. I die.
We destroyed the TAC deploy beacon.
So fucking dumb. The guy is terrible. The guy is terrible, but just fucking.
The guy is terrible.
Dude, is it the same guy? I think the guy's connection is fucked up or something. No one.
The
can hear,
connection
no one
is
can kill
fucked
him.
up.
Yeah, right.
Okay, we finally got some hits. Miss, 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 miss. Okay.
Nice aim assist. It actually made me shoot the bus.
Well, I mean, that's
Aim assist
the aim assist
before
is
the
gonna
character
move with the
actually shoots
target,
bus.
Phil.
It's doing it again. It's making me shoot the bus instead of the people in front of me. And I
Damn.
someone flanked me.
Okay. Okay. What is it? What's the new one? Oh yeah. Warfare 3. There we go.
The window and gets that easy kill. Fuck you. Excuse me.
More burping.
The fuck? I'm completely behind cover. How am I dead? I'm completely behind a wall.
So-
Today it's just he murdered me, even though I'd walked directly towards the enemy. And how was he behind me? I don't fucking know.
God, dude, you should have been able to take him out in like one volley. 2 of the max.
What the? Again with this shit. I turn. I hear a braking to my left. I look. Someone's magically to my right shooting me.
So, okay.
Oh, the shield. Right. Put it down. Brace my. Right time. 0 skill. Likely because of the spawn system.
So right there you go. I have shown 4 different things. And it's kind of that's past and present. And his content's still the same. It's shit.
Check me out. Now on top of that, okay, there you've got the detractors who are constantly
That's us.
constantly putting out negative videos about me, and all the videos are always spinning that same kind of misinformation, saying a bunch of nonsense that's not true, because the more that they put.
Well, then how about you prove it? Prove it, Philium. Prove. Make thy case that the detractors are wrong and need to be flogged in the streets.
That, okay.
See?
The more that they push that.
Yeah, if I don't see them
Essentially,
on screen, they don't
they make
exist.
money.
Exactly.
They monetize videos about it. They bring people to their streams about it. You know, their restreams and shit. All that. All of it. So their narrative is the one that's at the forefront at all times. Who's going to check out my content? Now, the funny part is there have been people who every once in a while come in here and they do give me a shot. And when they do, all right, they're, oh my God, I can't believe it. Feels nothing like
Okay, that's clearly on your side, because if it did it on my side, I would have seen it pop up.
what those people said, right? Like you would think if you listen.
Exactly, Seal. Like, we get it from him, so it can't. How is it misinformation if we're getting it from the source? So if it's misinformation, that means it's misinformation from his end.
To my detractors, that today in the hour and 10 minutes I've been broadcasting, that I would have mentioned contributions 17, 18 times and yelled at all of you for not hitting a contributions goal so far. How many times have I mentioned it? Once. I get you to count twice because I'm saying it again right now. And I'll mention it a few more times over the day.
Wait. So right there, you destroyed your own narrative.
And yelled at all of you.
So hold on.
If you listen to my detractors, that today in the hour and 10 minutes I've been broadcasting, that I would have mentioned contributions 17, 18 times and yelled at all of you for not hitting a contributions goal so far. How many times have I mentioned it? Once. I get you to count twice because I'm saying it again.
No, it's once. You don't count this one because you're using it to give an example. So it's still just once.
And right now. And I'll mention it a few more times over the day.
a few more times over the day. So you've already destroyed your own narrative, Phil. You've already destroyed your own narrative. Congratulations, you played yourself, dumbass.
And that's it. I don't sit here talking about it all day. I don't want to sit here talking about it all day.
I don't want to. So wait, so which one is it, Phil? Is it I don't mention it all day, or I don't want to mention it all day? Because it can't be both. It's one or the other. Either you don't mention it all day, or you don't want to mention it all day. You see, that statement is contradictory to itself. Guys, I don't ask for contributions all day. I don't want to ask for contributions all day. Then that means you ask for contributions frequently. Again, you destroy your own narrative the more you talk. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
It bothers me. I want to make content. I want this to be a fun, interactive, social session where we all get something out of it. It's not just about making money. In fact, if I never...
Yeah, a few more times. Like, guys, you know... Tips is kind of low, guys. We get that $50. Come on. I need it. I need to have a meal with my wife. We deserve a meal. Come on now.
Never had to mention this, I never would. And I mean that too. If literally it was...
So, okay. Again, Phil, you keep destroying your own narrative because you keep talking. This is the problem. This is what you don't get, my guy. Oh shit, 30 oh my god, 30 likes. All right, I don't have anything set up for 30 likes, but you know what? I know she's not here and she won't mind, so I will give you guys 2 cat girls. You get 2 cat girls. 2 at 30. I'll have to find something for 30, but you get 2 cat girls for now. But Phil, again, you destroy your own narrative by saying this. You shouldn't say this because it doesn't make sense. They say I'd say it X amount of times. Well, I said it once. Okay, well, maybe I said it twice now. And I may say it a few more times during the course of the day. And it's like, no. Then you destroyed the previous statement saying that we make fun of you for saying it so many times. It doesn't matter if we say you said it 20 times. If you say it 5 times within the day, that's 5 times too many. And like I said, I was generous. Very generous. I gave you the first one, and then I gave you another one. So, Phil, which one is it? Hold on. You guys really want a Dominion. Hold on. I can really give you a Dominion. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll give you a Dominion. Y'all want a good Dominion? I'll give you one. Well, let me get to it. Hold on. I gotta treat my chat right. Yeah, I can't leave y'all like that. Hold on. I'll make y'all appreciate the glorious Puma sisters. Let me see. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm still not there yet. Ah, here we are. Here we go. There y'all go. The angry Puma sisters. What's up, Gaming Guru? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. The man Bubbles. Hey, man, I got Cat Girls. This is the best I got. And Breaking Apart Gundam. That's another one. That's the other best one I got, guy. I'm sorry. It's the best I got. You know, there we go. That's the best we get. Hold on. Wait. What's the other one I could give? Hold on. Hold on. There you go. That's the best we can give around here, guys. The best we can give around here. I'm sorry. I wasn't ready for all these people. I wasn't set up. I'm sorry. You know, I try to make my chat happy. Sometimes it doesn't work, you know, but it's all good.
wasn't so important that I try to hit a goal every stream, I would never mention it. Did you?
Dude, what? Again, as I said earlier in my stream, Phil, usually when people set up a goal, there is a end. There's an end goal there. When you hit the goal, that means something was met, and that there is something getting out of it. Not no fucking hat, not no goddamn glasses. It is something that is bettering the streamer. It's like if Ice Yamamoto put up a goal, as I said, for $700 for a graphics card, it's gonna say $700, 0 out of 700 graphics card goal, and it's gonna have the percentage at the bottom to sit there and go and go and go. And when it's met, that those funds that were raised for that goal are gonna go towards the graphics card. And then there's gonna be a video showing the graphics card. And then there's going to be another video with it installed in the computer. And then there's going to be a thank you video to everyone that helped make it possible to get that graphics card. With you, it's just, hey, it's $50. Okay, what's your goal? What do you get for making the goal? Another goal of $100. Give me $50 more. You reached the $100 goal? What's the what do we get after that? Another goal of $150. Give me $50 more dollars. So Phil, I ask you, where is the end of this goal? Where is the light at the end of the tunnel? Because there's nothing being gained. When you sit there and say, oh, it provides me with groceries, funds I can use right away to pay bills and whatnot, that's not a goal that's bettering the stream. That's bettering you, your lifestyle. You want to live like a king, and you want a king's ransom from your audience. In fact, you demand it. Even though you say you don't, you do, because you're the only person I know that demands money for just existing. You've even said, and I quote, even if you do not like the stream, please come by and support it. If you don't like the game I'm playing, please come by and support it. That's you, Phil. Yeah, the goal for reaching the goal is another goal. His video is very spot on over Phil. He says the truth Phil feels his dents are beholden to him to give him money daily, and it's quite insane the way of thinking. It is, Seal, and I've said that plenty of times myself. Like, he wants money for just existing, and that is not why you should be doing this. King of Entitlement. Yep, Phillips. All PP Brunel. Don't worry, guys. Let's see if I can get Rowdy or Viking to pull bubbles.
Did you know that before I became an interactive streamer that had to ask for contributions, I pretty much never mentioned stuff like that at all?
That's a lie. That is a lie. You in the past have asked people to subscribe to your PayPal to give you money to buy games that are coming out. You said that at the beginning of your YouTube career. You were asking for people for money back then to pay for the games. So don't sit here and I never asked for money back in the day. Yes, you did. You had a PayPal and you were asking for money. You were actually not asking, you were telling people to click the ads. And that's how you lost your ads since the first time. You've been asking for money since you started YouTube. Nothing has changed. Yeah, it's a hobby, guys. We always make a lot of money streaming. It's not, yeah. Alright, so for those who are all new here, I play games. I don't ask for nothing. I just play games. And I chat with everybody. That's how a stream is supposed to be. Yeah, I don't have the high octane energy you've seen a lot of other streamers and whatnot, and that's on me. But Phil, come on now.
I didn't do all the things other content creators were doing. I was just making a living on ad revenue. It was when the ad revenue went away.
Thank you for the sub, Jose. I appreciate it.
Okay, that I had to now focus more on raising funds on stream, and I started talking more about public contribution.
And by the way, it wasn't your detractors that caused you, that had the adpocalypse. The apocalypse was already going to happen. You are, and then remember, he already slipped up. I'm gonna have to really find the video. I'm gonna have to find the video. But Phil slipped up and said he was already losing popularity before this is the very first This Is How You Don't Play even came out. So he was already losing people. And he's sitting there wanting to now push back. Oh, it was Detractors. It was Detractors. Well, it can't be. You said you were losing people before then. So which one is it? Was it This Is How You Don't Play, or were you already losing people because of yourself? Phil, and remember, Phil also said 90% of the time that when things go wrong in his life, it's not his fault, it's other people. So he's only responsible for 10% of the things that fuck up in his life. The rest of it's always somebody else. His channel failing, Detractors, YouTube, PewDiePie. Detractors now because nobody comes and watches his content. You put out boring, subpar content, people aren't gonna watch. That's just the nature of the beast. You get subpar views on a 200,000 fucking channel. You get maybe 400 people in the day stream watching your channel when you should have at least 2,000 to 3,000 people watching you. Minimum. The apocalypse didn't ruin his business. Machinima was the only one telling him his views were down and not taking the cut anymore because he was a little, yeah, like as I'm saying, like he was already waning way back then, and that was because of him. That wasn't because of anybody else.
If my detractors did not destroy this YouTube channel about 10 years ago with false copyright strikes, I would not have had such a dip in popularity, and I wouldn't have ever.
No, Detractors had nothing to do. So, all right, so, oh, god damn it, Phil. So, Phil, I want you to think about what you're really saying here. Like, I really want you to think about what you're saying here. Because if it truly was the Detractors that caused this kind of crunch, like, you know, the Detractors were all piloting a fleet of Gundams, and they just flew in and just shot the shit out of your warship, blew it up, blew up your base, and you're just sitting there in a fucking bunker. Phil, if that really happened, you wouldn't have a channel. Because by what you're saying is Detractors have so much power that we can just snap our fingers and your channel is gone. That we can stop every ounce of viewership on your channel. We can shut your channel down at any given time. We have so much power under our thumb that you are only here because we allow you to be here. That is what I'm getting out of your statement, Phil. That Detractors are gracious enough to let you exist on this platform, exist with the fan base you have, and to just barely scrape by. That doesn't make sense, Phil. Because if you talk to any Detractor, they want you gone. They'd rather have your channel shut down and you have zero possibility of making money. So be careful with what you say, Phil. Like I said before, I think DSP could benefit more from creating a new channel. He really could. He needs to do a new channel. He needs a voice changer and I hate to say it, a VTuber. He needs to change everything about himself. But here's the problem with that, Reap. Phil would fuck Phil over and he won't change his language. And people are going to pick up on that, and that's what's going to out him. Jackers was not falsely copyright striking him. He was getting strikes from Nintendo and other companies before for breaching contracts. Exactly. I'm sure he has received false strikes, but if cleared up. Yeah, Machinima was clearing them up for him. Logan from taking L's made a great point yesterday. He's killing his own channel by erasing complete videos and shit posts. Yeah, he does. He really is. And then hiding videos is killing engagement on his streams he did because he wants to cut out the begments. And it's him striking people with the news. Yeah, Super Crazy, Raw. I mean, a lot of people. Yeah, Super Puppy striking a bunch of people in Phil's name.
Had to become an interactive streamer that asks for contributions. So
No, Phil, that is a choice. You choose to ask people to give you money. Nobody is forcing you to do this. You chose to do this.
Oh, the reason that I have to ask for contributions is because of my detractors, but now my detractors are angry that I asked for contributions. I want you to think about that hypocrisy and that cycle. They create the bad situation, they create the misery, but then I do something different to adapt to survive. Well, they don't like that either. Well, you created that situation. I could.
No, Phil, nobody created that situation but you. Hey, Alfred Ponte. You created that situation, Phil. You chose to be a beggar. That has been your brand. Your brand is begging. No one else is sitting here begging. There are people that have worse detractors than you, and they're not begging. And that also getting attacked on the daily. Like I said, some of the nicest YouTubers have detractors, and I know I bring them up a lot. Markiplier has detractors, and they make videos saying he's not a nice guy. You're not the only one that has detractors, Phil. It's how you choose to respond to it all. And you've responded very negatively. You've responded negatively to detractors. You've responded negatively to people who are genuinely curious. You've responded negatively to people who just don't know who you are and they ask questions. And you call them idiots, mouth droolers, losers, no-lifers. You say all this shit just simply because they're asking questions or they're asking you to provide receipts to what your claims are. And I have yet to see you provide any evidence to your claims. And a lot of people don't like that. This free stream is more of a, oh yeah, no one's angry at you begging like a loser instead getting an actual job. Yeah, I mean, we're laughing at him for it. His free stream is more like a diary. It's his cope cast. So if the detractors let loose the reapers on your channel to harvest everything, money, views, etc., you claim it as fucking proof. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Where's the proof? Give me proof. Duty makes videos to laugh at you. Where's the anger, Dave? Exactly. Duty streams.
Could have been fine just making on-demand videos forever. You fucked with my livelihood, so I had to change to survive. And now you don't like that I changed either. So then you're just never happy. You're always moving the goalposts, right?
No, you move the goalposts, Phil. How many times have you changed? What was it? You got kicked off. You got kicked out of the partnership program on Twitch for hateful slurs, and then you just said harmful comments or some bullshit like that. You have changed and moved the goalposts so many goddamn times I've lost count. Yeah, exactly, Alfred Ponte. Yes, that was. Yep, there's also a PDF file. Exactly. But let's. I still want to. I'm glad you said that. But let's take away the PDF file aspect for 1 second. 1 second. Phil took that dude's last $300 after he told Phil he was living in his car, and Phil said, "Thank you for the money. I'm sorry to hear what you're going through." And instead of giving him back his money because he's homeless, Phil took that shit and ran to the bank. This shows you Phil does not give a fuck about anyone but himself.
That's why people don't understand that my
The
content
pinnacle
is
of
good.
hypocrisy,
They literally
exactly.
just hear Phil's always bad. No matter what he does is bad. His content's bad. His personality's bad. Everything's bad. His
Yeah, it's
content's an
very.
awful thing.
Hey, VLX,
People
how you
now,
doing?
for the first time,
Oh yeah,
from a
it's
different
very
source,
scary the people he
you say, "Hey, go
attracts.
check out Phil." You're checking me out. You're like, wait, none of that shit was true at all, right? Maybe every once in a while it's a little annoying that I mentioned something, right? But
It's a little annoying. And how many times when you were doing that whole bullshit of reading the what is that damn thing he did? He doesn't fucking do it. The suggestion box. You sit there and you do the suggestion box, and you always reading that people are tired of you begging. You always read it and you say, I see this one 1,000 times, just like when people ask you to shorten the podcast time. And you sit there and say, I read that 1,000 times. No, I'm not doing that. So one of the two things that people bitch about the most, he has read and he has chosen to not do anything about it.
There you go. That's right. Cypress TV says, I even remember you outright told everyone you do not accept any donations before 2014. It wasn't until
Wrong. You weren't receiving, because you couldn't receive donations at that time like that. But you were receiving them through PayPal and Patreon. So you were receiving some type of money from people, Phil. Stop the fucking lying.
I moved out here 10 years ago. Then I had to start accepting things like Patreon. And then it wasn't even until years later when I became an interactive streamer that I ever took a super chat or bits or a paid subscription or a tip.
Oh my God, Phil, because you were on Twitch. YouTube didn't have that. It was on Twitch, you fucking idiot. It was on Twitch. Of course you couldn't receive it. You can't receive something that doesn't exist on a platform.
Never. It was all about ad revenue on YouTube. And it all went away because of those fuckers, you know?
No, you did it, Phil. You did it.
Of course, you can't appease people who have a financial bias and a vested interest. You're absolutely right. It wouldn't matter. Like, I've already said this. Right now, okay, I could literally cure cancer.
Whatever, Phil, but let's continue.
Save 5 babies from a burning building. And then as aliens landed on the Earth and started storming the Earth with weapons, if I ran and I beat the shit out of all of them, I kicked them back on their fucking flying saucer, kicked it into the stratosphere, and it blew up, and I saved the planet, right? I could do all of that, and the detractors would be like, did you hear how many times he started on stream today? What an awful person.
Yes, Phil, you know what? Yes, people would. Yes, they would. You know why? Because it's fucking disgusting. But you didn't do it on Kino Casino. You didn't snort one time on Kino Casino. In fact, you muted your mic when you had the cough on Kino Casino. You muted your mic several times on side scrollers during the interview. So you proved you can do it. You just choose not to. And you choose to not respect your audience, Phil. So yeah. People are still gonna mention it. Yeah, and cure cancer. Good luck. Nobody's cured fucking cancer. They're still trying, Phil. Save 5 babies from a burning building. Yeah, good. I'd like to see that one, Phil. You can't carry a fucking carton of milk and then beat aliens up. You'll be the first one gunned down, or use the shrink ray on, or have a probe up your ass.
So it doesn't matter what I say or do. I'm never gonna appease those people. That's why I'm.
So then, why are you busy trying to appease the people you can't appease? Answer me that, Phil. Why then, if knowing that information, then why are you trying to appease the people you cannot appease? Because it sounds like to me you're just wasting your fucking time.
Happy that I have a new public perception from a new group of people willing to give me a shot. Thank you for that. If you haven't noticed, I'm feeling a little better today. I do still have the tickle in my throat.
Nobody gives a fuck, Phil. Nobody gives a fuck. People have streamed sick all the time. People have gone to work sick all the time. You're nobody fucking special. Get over yourself. Like, seriously. Alright, guys. I got one for you now. You ready, guys? I got the real Puma sisters for you. There you go. There you go, guys. Get some running kitties for you.
But it's not bothering me nearly as much. So actually, I'm not having to like constantly clear my throat and everything today, and it's feeling a lot better. And that's true too. Lemon Jello says, I'll never understand going after someone's family. It's truly sickening. There's one thing if you're gonna go after.
Who went after whose family? Who's gone after anyone's family, Phil? Nobody's gone after your mother and father. You don't have a kid, and nobody will go after him anyway. People direct their shit at you, and they'll say shit about your wife because they know it pisses you off. Plain and simple.
You're me. You know, I'm the guy who sits here on a camera, broadcast to the world every day. Go after me. Go after my looks. Go after my mannerisms. Go after my content. These people have gone behind the scenes and harassed my viewers. my moderators, people who have just had previous association
Can you provide evidence, Phil? I would love to see the evidence of this.
with me who have nothing to do with me anymore, and even my family members who I have actual no association with.
Family members you have no... Okay, that has to be Jenna. There's no one else.
They've gone after people who, you know, either myself or my wife haven't talked to in decades. They've actually tracked these people down and harassed them. For what?
Asking someone a question is not harassing, Phil, first off. So let's just assume he's telling the truth here. But even if he is, they'd have to be... I don't know, Phil, like really going out their way to harass them first off. But I don't see that.
That's what I mean. Like, to them, nothing is off limits. Everything is content.
Yeah, trust me,
to
bro.
be milked for profits. I want you to think how sick that is. Anything is content to be milked for profits, even if they're not involved whatsoever in the thing that you don't like. It doesn't matter. Just go for it, because they feel like they're completely immune. They feel like because they're on the internet making content.
Thank you, Vanguard.
It's just completely immune to criticism. It's insane, right? It's absolutely insane. That's
Well,
true
nobody
too.
thinks-
Cypress TV says they act like
No, detractors don't think they're immune, Phil. It's just that you really fucked up and you continue to fuck up. And people are going to continue pointing that out. Like, if every detractor just up and stopped right now, by tomorrow, there will be a new army of detractors to call you out on your shit.
you addressing them as a win. No. Addressing this is an L for them.
How if you're not providing evidence, Phil? You realize for something to be an L for somebody, you are providing irrefutable evidence that they can't fight against. And then on top of that, detractors can't speak to you directly. So again, that's not an L for detractors. That's an L for you. As I've said, you're more than welcome to come on the Dark Descent and air out your grievances and stake your claims and prove us wrong. But you won't. You don't allow detractors to come on your stream and talk and ask you questions about the shit you've done. So you're the one that's actually the loser here, Phil.
We're losers. Every one of you is a
Those got
fucking no-life
FOIA on.
loser. All of you are wasting your lives away.
Oh, bro, so I did get it?
sitting here living
Man,
life to
there
the
is
fullest,
zero on
enjoying my
harassment or
life,
threats except
making
one
money,
combo
having fun with a
after the
great audience
swatting,
every
which
day,
Please
a
Steven
great
said
family
shit
life.
happens.
You're
Yeah.
the one sitting at home seething like a fucking life loser. Not me. Me talking about you shouldn't be the highlight of your day. You should.
Again, Phil, I mean, I've heard this bit already, but Phil, I'm not seething. I have friends. I have a loving girlfriend. I play games. I stream games. I go to work. I come home. I talk to my family, and I hang out with friends. So, he pretty much does, Viking.
should be embarrassed. You should be crying. You should be seething. You should go speak to professionals.
Wait. I just caught that.
You're losers. Every one of you is a fucking no-life loser. All of you are wasting your lives away. I'm sitting here living life to the fullest, enjoying my life, making money, having fun with a great audience.
You're not having fun, Phil. I've already showed the examples of you not having fun. But hold on, I missed it. Where is
TV
it?
says they act like you're a loser. No. Addressing this is an L for them.
Hold on, where was it?
You're losers. Every one of you is a fucking no-life loser. All of you are wasting your lives away.
Yeah, I
I'm sitting
heard
here
this bit.
living life to the fullest, enjoying my
You're living your life to the fullest, all right. That begging man is strong. The begging is strong with this one.
life, making money, having fun with a great audience every day, a great family life.
You're not having a great family life. Oh, see, right there. Actually, right there is a lie. This is where the lie comes in. I have a great family life. But a couple of days ago, he sat there and said he wants more time off to spend with his wife. That he doesn't like that he only gets one day with his wife. So how are you having a great life with your wife if a few days ago you were saying you want more time with your wife and you don't get enough time? So that right there, that's a bump right there. That concept bumps.
You're the one sitting at home seething like.
Okay, so now he says we're sitting at home seething. So keep that in mind. We are seething. We're seething.
Like a fucking life loser. Not me. Me talking about you shouldn't be the highlight of your day. You should be embarrassed. You should be crying. You should be seething. You should go.
So right there. So remember, he just said we are seething. We are seething.
Your day. You should be embarrassed.
Should be embarrassed.
You should be crying.
We should be crying.
You should be seething.
We should be seething. You just said we're seething, and now you're saying we should be seething. So which one is it? Again, shut the fuck up talking, Phil, because you make no goddamn sense. You just said we're seething. You just said we're seething. And now you're saying we should be seething. Which one is it, Phil? I am so fucking confused here. You just said I'm a seething loser, and then you turn and said I should be embarrassed and seething. But you just said I was. And now you're saying I should be. I can't be both. I can't be seething and not seething at the same time. I'm either doing one or the other, Phil. Yeah. I did not catch that the first time I watched this. Above average Best Buy receipt. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. If Phil has a great family life, today his childhood must have been terrible. His childhood was terrible if you listen to him. He said he would trade not being with Cat for $1 million, but then we got his tire stolen stream for 1 hour. Exactly. Man, he would throw Cat under the bus as soon as possible. I'm not crying. I'm actually laughing at this bullshit. Nah, I think I'm just going to sit back and watch the content and laugh at being a loser, Dave. Living life to the fullest. Leaving his house once a week to go shopping. Haircut, dump. Nice full life, asshole. Exactly. This dude has no fucking life. He has no life. And that's why I said he's sitting there pissed that people don't listen to him about life advice. I can't take life advice from someone that leaves their home once a week. I leave my home many times a week. I go to work. I go to the store. I go hang out with friends. I go visit family. Friends come and visit me. It sounds like you have no life, Phil. I have more of a life than you.
You should go speak to professionals about your behavior. You are a fucking waste of life if you sit there on the internet hating on someone all day. I'm the winner.
Phil, I don't hate you. To hate you, Phil, that means I had to care about you in the first place. And I don't care about you. I don't care about you enough to actually hate you. I laugh at you. Yes, I spurg sometimes, but I laugh at you because it's funny. And as I've said, I want the Dents to give you all their money. I want them to pull a Timbo Slice and file 3 bankruptcies giving you money. I want them to be like that PDF and go homeless and still give you their last bit of money living out of their car, Phil. I want them to continue losing money, giving it to you, so I can continue laughing at not only your pathetic existence, theirs too. Because as I said, we have heard the story from every single ex-Phil fan. They say the exact same phrases. I really thought I was helping Phil, and I wanted to be his friend. We hear it all the time from people that leave the Snortex, that break Pignosis. I'm telling you, Seal, this dude sits there and says Jasper's his son, but he turned around and was very happy to bitch about the daggone blood work being $300, but bought a $300 fight stick that he broke a year later. You really care about your son, Phil. Your fur baby means fuck all to you, really.
winner here, not you, stupid. How don't you understand that? Oh, excuse me. Woo. I'm finally glad other people are saying this kind of stuff. Someone, I think it was Daniel, just said, it doesn't make sense to be watching all of someone's content all in one day just to make fun of them. It's mental illness. I mean, yeah, it is. Do you sit around, like, let's say, for example, you really just don't like Justin Bieber. I know that's a name that no one messes.
Okay, who gives a fuck about Justin Bieber? Did Justin Bieber scam thousands of dollars out of his fan base? I don't know. Did he? I don't think so. I never heard anything about it. Did Justin Bieber sit on stream constantly begging for money, saying that he has to eat lunch meat sandwiches? Or talk about how he won't get to see his dying parents until after they're dead? I don't think so. I don't recall ever hearing anything about that, because, you know, that would have definitely made the rounds. Did Justin Bieber say that he had to pay $1,000 to fix his shower and he needs people to donate so he can do it, and then start banning people the next day because they didn't give him money for the shower? I don't think so. Thank you, Gaming Guru, for the sub, man. Greatly appreciate it. Why can't I super chat? Because I am well below that threshold. That's 500. I am at 3 something.
Or mentions anymore, but I feel like it's pretty innocuous. I can mention it now. It's not a big deal.
I could agree with
Let's say you
Shinko on that matter. Yeah.
hate Justin.
Wait, at the end of the day, for me, it's just a show I like to watch. He sucks. He's stuck in hell. Yeah, he is stuck in hell. He's stuck in, and the thing is, he's stuck in hell of his own making. This dude is truly stuck in his own hell, and it's amazing. His gated community is his prison cell. His house is his prison cell, and he's only allowed to go in the rec yard once a week. Once a week, Phil is allowed in the rec yard. And the bad thing is, there's no Bubba there to grab him on the shoulders and pull him into the shower or bust in his cell. Phil did it all to himself, and he wants to blame everyone else. It's like that meme with the kid riding the bike holding the stick, and he just rams the stick in the front of the bike and he wrecks. That's Phil. Justin Bieber tell people fuck them and their mothers? I don't think so. Did Justin Bieber talk about wanting to smack an 11-year-old girl? Exactly, Viking. Did Justin Bieber sit on camera bitching about drivers not talking English? Exactly, Viking. God damn, you on fire.
Justin Bieber, right? You really piss him off. All right? You hate his music, you hate his behavior, you hate him. Do you hate watch him? Do you literally stalk the internet for every piece of content about him to find out what he did today, to find out what his music is?
Well, all right, so here's the thing, Phil, with that. Let me spit a little wisdom on you, Phil. For one, if Justin Bieber was a streamer, I doubt Justin Bieber would sit there and tell me about what he did on his day off, like you do. I'm pretty sure Justin Bieber hasn't done, I mean, I'm sure he's done bad things or shitty things. I can't say he has or hasn't. I'm not into dude's life like that. But it's not online for people to see. I don't see Justin Bieber online every day. I see you online every day. I see you begging people for money every day. I see you calling people a waste of life every day. I see you yelling at your chat for not giving you money every day. I don't see Justin Bieber doing that. I see you doing that. Oh, okay. Let's get you there. It's going to take a long while. I'm kind of like the... as I say, Gaming Guru, this is the Dark Descent. I'm a warship flying through space. You know, you come in the mess hall and you have a seat, get some food, get some drink, and enjoy the show. I'll get there eventually. At least Bieber will actually send a spoon. He'll probably send you a silver spoon. Yeah, you soldier boy, you.
You leave hate comments on every video he's ever had and thumb it down. You go to concerts to fucking heckle him from the audience.
Okay, I'm glad you said that, Phil. I'm glad you said that. So here's the thing, Phil, with that. To heckle Justin Bieber at a concert, that means you're willing to fork over $1,000 to $2,000+ just to yell at him on stage saying he sucks. So you gave him $1,000 to $2,000 to say he sucks, and possibly get your ass beat by his fan base that's there. Phil, you're online, and I can come to your stream at any time and say you suck. Well, I really can't because I'm not subscribing to you. Even though I still get fucking memberships to his channel, but I'm not even subscribed to the fucking channel. But whatever. And you put on a shitty show. You put on a very shitty show, and people are able to make videos about it. Oh, and on top of that, Phil, people do thumbs down Justin Bieber's music videos. They do that. People do that. It feels like we are all watching someone broadcasting place, except we can't. Exactly, Kumi. Let's stick it this year. When did Justin Bieber beg this year? He didn't, far as I know. When he told the world to eat his ass with a spoon. He hasn't, far as I know. When did he attack Mr. Beast? Hey, as far as I know, he hasn't. As far as I know, Justin Bieber hasn't done anything like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's insane behavior. If you don't like someone, you ignore them.
But Phil, you sit there and say ignore them, but you talk about the detractors every day. Every day you talk about the detractors. Detractors this, detractors that. Detractors fucked my wife. Detractors fucked my cat. Detractors fucked me. Detractors fucked my business. Detractors fucked my car. Detractors fucked John. Detractors fucked my viewers. I mean, that's you, Phil. You're the one saying these things. Exactly. The same on Keem and Rich. You gotta going on a few more raids and you should get it. Just need to see you. Sadly, I always tell people I'm lazy. I'm extremely lazy. And right now, with my work, I have to work 10 to 11 hours, sometimes 12 hours a day. So that kind of changes up my streaming a lot. Like, I was streaming a lot in the past, and then it had to slow down because of work. But, you know, I get on when I can. And, like, it's past midnight. I need to be my ass in bed because I got to be up at work at 6:30 in the morning. Oh, well.
And you move on and you focus on things in life you do like. But what these people...
I do, Phil. When I'm not streaming you, I'm streaming video games. I'm streaming Knights of the Old Republic right now. I'm having a playthrough and fucking laughing about it. I am fucking up. I am dying repeatedly because I'm on challenge or in difficulty challenge. Having a blast with the game. Phil, I'm having fun. I had fun on level 1. And I'm looking to move up to level 2. Like, Phil, I have monetization on Twitch when I stream there. I don't ask people for nothing. I have Nightbot as the chat can see. All it says to do is if you like what you see, subscribe. I don't have 3 Nightbots going on every 5 minutes saying how you can fucking donate to me. Like, Phil, you're the one taking oh, I'm sorry, let's take your chips away, Phil. Let's take those chips away like you did with Rich. You've lost all your chips years ago. The casino owns you. It owns your house. It owns your car. It owns your wife.
People have found out is they have focused on a toxic...
Aren't my cup of tea, but he makes a decent living doing something he enjoys. I respect that. Dave is miserable. Exactly. Phil is very miserable. And he shows it every day.
backwards mentality that if they hate something together with other people who are also life losers, all right, they now have a community of losers. And the losers latch onto each other. They create like a chain of losers.
Oh, you will, Vanguard. It just takes some time. That's all. We get back into the swing, brother. We get back in the swing, man. It's like riding a bicycle. But you know, Phil watched his neighbor's kid get beat up and get jacked, and he didn't want to ride the bicycle anymore.
continuously think that what they're doing is worth their time and effort, and everyone else now are looking at
What's
them
up, Ricochet?
saying,
Yeah,
"Wow,
I'm
what a
getting
bunch
ready to
of
end
losers."
this soon,
That's the
man.
thing. They
I was just saying I need to be in bed. It's past midnight. I gotta be to work at 6:30 in the morning.
never had the light on them before. Now they do. And now people are looking at it like, oh my God, what a bunch of fucking losers. I can't believe
One
these
wild
people thought that
buffalo.
they had any value
Yes.
with what they were doing.
Okay, Phil, so you say that detractors have no value, yet their streams get more viewership. They get more people watching their streams than you do. Meerkat Mob can fire up a stream and get 1,000 people watching him. Almighty Tevin can fire up a stream and especially if it's about you, can get 700 to 1,000 viewers easily. That being said, can get 1,000 people watching easily. And Leak can get like 700 people easily. Hell, fucking Raw Phil, I don't know what he gets now because he's over on Odyssey, but I'm sure he's getting well over 200 people. Fucking who else? God, I'm drawing a blank right now. The Tractor Beam can easily get 700 people. Taking L's is getting like 200 people. Fucking Iviga is getting goddamn 250 plus people to 300 people. Phil, your detractors are getting just as many viewers as you and more than you. So, and then their videos can get more viewership and more watch time than you. Phil, this should really tell you something, that your enemies get better engagement, better viewership than you do. That should really tell you something. Really? Ooh, 800 for a Street Fighter 6 nights? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell, yeah, Pop, thank you. Pop will get 700 to a K, exactly. Phil, this is your detractors. If they were no-life losers and like provide nothing to this world, they wouldn't get the viewership they get, Phil. That should tell you something. You really need to stop trying to downplay your haters, as you put it, and look at why they get so much viewership, why their videos get so much viewership, why they're more welcoming community than yours will ever be. I'm not saying you need to go full-blown into the detractor sphere, but you need to dip your toe into it and see why is it more welcoming over here than it is in your own chat? Why is it that when your chat breaks Pignosis, it's the detractor side they want to run to first? They don't just, you get some of them that do just up and leave and don't come back. But most of them will run to the detractors and they're going to dump the info they know. They're going to dump the DMs they got. They're going to dump the emails they got. Because you're that much of a piece of shit. Instead of just leaving, like, hey, here's my final fuck you to Phil. Because they felt like you fucking shafted them. That should tell you something, Phil. You're the only person I know that has lost all your friends. Lost them. It's not like it was just like oh, hey, shit happened. No, you legit lost all your friends because you betrayed them. And for those of you who are new, I said it earlier. Phil is doing exactly what he did now to Project 7 that he's doing now. He didn't pay Respect the Pack and Howard. Phil's not, he didn't pay, he's not paying his editors, and he didn't pay Arkham Edits. So Phil is doing the exact same thing as he did back then. Oh, Dark Dave Mirrors gets from 400 to 900 viewers in his stream too. See, right there, right there. How is it the people that don't like you are getting more viewership than you? It should be the other way around. The people that don't like you should be getting less viewership than you, not them getting more than you. Like, Phil, that should really tell you something.
Right? By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, yes, the sock accounts have come in. There's a ton of sock accounts in here today. And now they're like sneak saying insulting things, so I'll just snipe those fuckers out of the chat when I get a chance, okay? No, members' goals we're never going to bring back, and there's two reasons for that. Reason number one is because when I had members' goals, okay, it was good because you always have something to work toward, right? when you have a member goal for your channel, like I know, for example,
Member
the Kino Casino
bomb.
guys, every night have a new goal for I think they call them subscriptions over there. Subs. They're paid subs. Here, they're not paid subs. They're free subs, but members are paid. I know it's all confusing because all these different places call something fucking different.
It's the same as Twitch. You have followers and then you have subs. Doesn't change. Yeah, exactly. He cares.
It's good to have something to work towards, and it motivates people to say, hey, we want to hit that goal. It helps these streamers that we like, and then they work towards it, right? but I don't want people to think the only reason I'm here is to hit a goal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
You are! Don't fucking lie to me, Phil! You always talk about your $50 goal, so you do care about hitting a goal. That is what you want. That is what you want to hit every day. You want $100 a day, Phil. Don't lie. See, again, a lie. One more time for those in the back.
But I don't want people to think the only reason I'm here is to hit a goal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm here to make content. I'm here to make content. I'm here to entertain. Guys, we didn't hit the $50. Guys, we're close to the $50. Guys, can we get to the $50? Guys, we didn't hit the $50. We didn't hit a goal in the first stream. I'd like to hit it in the second stream. Guys, can we get to the $50? I don't get it. The content's the same. It hasn't changed. We're having fun. Guys, can we please get the $50? Phil, stop it. Stop lying. enjoy my time with you guys. That's primarily why I'm here. Okay.
No, you don't. All right, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again, guys. And I'm always gonna go back to it. I'm gonna go back to it, guys.
I'm frustrated for two reasons. Reason number one, because yeah, the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream. And in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game, obviously it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me, okay? It would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did. And that really upsets me. I'm gonna hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support, because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. You know, the game's not even good. You know, if this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this, I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it, you know, but I toughed it out for you guys tonight and I got nothing out of it.
Right there. Right there. I'm always going to go back. Scorn is the one thing I will always go back to. Now, what did he just say here?
But I don't want people to think the only reason I'm here is to hit a goal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm here to make content. I'm here to enjoy my time with you guys. That's primarily why I'm here, okay? And so therefore, I don't want to make it all about that. In addition, we were actually basing entire events and things off of goals, and I stopped doing that last year. I felt like it makes more sense to just do an event just for the hell of doing it and have fun, rather than saying, oh, I withhold this event and I refuse to do an event unless we hit a goal. I kind of don't want to do that anymore. I'd rather just say, hey, things, you know, things are good. Thank you so much for supporting me. Let's just do an event. So that's number one. And of course, number two, YouTube still has not plugged the problem. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Many of you who are newcomers to my channel may not know this, but YouTube has a major problem with memberships and just contributions in general of any kind. What happens is people found a loophole where you could use a VPN and you could...
The VPN does not allow you to change your currency, Phil. You have to do that through YouTube itself.
Say you're from another country, particularly the country that they're using is Argentina, where the exchange rates and everything are weirdly low. If you live in Argentina right now and you were to buy a membership on a YouTube channel, you would only pay a few like cents in USD or so.
It's a different country, so it would have a different price, Phil. I mean, I don't know what you want here.
For some reason, they made it so that the conversion rates are way low. So what happens is trolls will go to your channel and they'll drop a 50-member bomb for like 25 cents. And so you get nothing. You get like a few pennies out of it. You're like, wow. But yet everyone just got a membership. So, for example, taking a look right now at the history of my memberships, okay? So at one point, we had over 3,000 paid memberships on this channel, and literally 2,500 of them were fake Argentinian memberships. So I probably made $5 from all of that. That's how messed up it is.
Phil, you made, I think the last count when it, well, the first time when it was really big, I think you made $80 off of it.
So what's the point of having a goal to hit if every day the trolls could just come by and say, well, I'll drop $2 and gift him 1,000 members, and now he hit his goal, right? The good news is they've stopped doing it because I think they realize it doesn't affect anything. That I've been doing so well recently and everything, so they stopped doing it, and all those gifted memberships have pretty much expired. We're back down to around the level we used to be at. This channel was always at a level of around like
Argentinian Detractors
800 members, and right now we're somewhere in the 700 range. Okay, but I don't need to really do that, and the thing is, it's just going to give them more ammo if I do that. In fact, oh wow. So get that. Just listen to this, okay? This month, I went from over 1,000 members. It was like 1,500 members down to around 700. Yet the profits that I'm making on memberships have gone up by 14%.
Again, so after he just said he is not about goals, talking about money. We're right back to talking about money. And that is what Phil is always about, is talking about money. He doesn't give a fuck about anything else. I love it when he sits there and says shit like this, because he's like, oh, well, see, I'm one of the people. I'm for the people. No, you're not. You're constantly asking for money. How is that for the people? Like, Phil, come on now. You're smarter than that. Like, that only works on people that aren't so smart. The rest of us are smart. Like, my guy, come on. Like, I just don't understand what you're doing here, Phil. But then again, this is Phil we're talking about, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Let me see, is there anybody else? Actually, yes. We have Ziggy, Doomer Ziggy, getting ready to stream. Yeah, this is a gaming channel. Why are you bringing up profits? It's none of your fans. Yeah, they're not there to hear it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. This I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna be so tired in the morning, but that's okay. I thoroughly enjoyed you guys being here. Thank you again to Tractor Beam for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for everyone that subbed. Greatly appreciate it. Was not expecting that. I hope to see you guys again. Please, please, please take care. And, you know, I need a catchphrase. Everyone has a catchphrase but me. I don't have one. Honestly, I like Gundam so much, so stay locked on. There you go, guys. Stay locked on. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everybody.